I heard you are quite famous on Earth and your connection to Lord Bars piqued interest, Madonna. But seeing person it seems you've been underestimated. Redan Annabelle, the name of the Anaheim Empire, promised that we shall become your sponsor to net for faster update. He is offering such heavy promise using both his name and surname. He is not positioned to be unaware of the weight of that German Annabelle race, health, age, aptitude, monarch, strength, agility, traits, majesty of the king, rule of the king alike manga. Yeah. Human terms that's like early teens, he's young but his aptitude I fit for Rua's doing. And his eyes are filled with ambition. Still just case ambassador bars yes Math your highness if you're making such promise your own name if any chance his majesty is aware of this matter then through me least. Taking words lightly Lord Bars Jack what? Not of course not. This is no jest I fully aware of the weight such promise carries. Like manga though I must mention her majesty is not yet aware of this love basis leave her out story. I see. He's acting on his own initiative see side I understand Prince did truly calm. You're in any me because you're worth it. Then tell Lydian. About that value no there's the saying that says there's no such thing as free lunch. Indeed the original was Korean proverb if like free stuff too much you'll go bald it's basically the same thing as this proverb English. Turning down sponsorship offer like this ho and that's quite the ominous proverb I like manga I tune it for faster update. Tell me are aware of what this dimension is worth dimension that houses materialized tower hook station seal. That alone makes it of tremendous value the entire multisense, but there are not many beings who truly understand the value of that. Taken even Etienne. Older brother merely wants Earth to remain passive, Elysium. But I see things differently the number of awakened on Earth keeps growing if they steadily grow stronger. It's only matter of time before they become major force that shift the flow of the multisense. Like Mangadio that's I believe Earth and Anaheim should form much closer bond. He has fairly good grasp of the picture, but still I understand La. However he'll have to refuse your offer of support what? I said I'm turning down your offer. Cheeky brat just wants to become the next emperor of Anaheim don't you? Sadly. Mitchell. That was uncalled for isn't this going beyond disrespect that's enough Lord Bars. I'd like moment alone with this man your highness. Without any guards him responsible for your safety this embassy. You can no child even so. Alone with Mitchell without escort is there something I don't know about? Oh dear ya. Understood signs please keep it brief. The powerless shall wait when. That last message was only meant for your ears sharp of to catch it tell me. Etienne. How did know I'm aiming for the throne? So you're not denying it I see well I guess from earlier conversation. Also ever heard of physiognomy it's the art of someone's personality and through their face and eyes don't be absurd or saying innermost thoughts with some cheap parlor trick like manga ale. But I'm right aren't I? Want me to guess the real reason offered me sponsorship oh. Want to gain from the reformists Anaheim using your sponsorship of me as leverage now I don't disapprove of. Your ambition Prince fact I respect it too net but if you want to use me your little political game shouldn't. Pay the right price is killing intent is overwhelming too. If I drop guard even for a moment he'll be swallowed whole like manga think carefully cat. What offer me and what is worth to you? Next time let's have more honest conversation. Don't come to me hollow offers of support if you want to be partner think hard about what need to prepare. I underestimated below. 2 hours later like manga. She knew mama we failed to secure a business partner. Trying to recruit me cheaply was insulting but I admit his political instincts are well aligned with the current situation. Soon the tides of the multisense will revolve around Earth and others will come to the same conclusion as Redan Utunet for faster update. Even Pandemonium has already formed deep ties with the Dark Society and is moving to interfere Earth's affairs. That the second Prince German's judgment caught interest I have no desire to join their even political drama, but I decided to give him one more chance. Whether he seizes it or not Havana. So to Antoinette. As for me he'll keep moving forward on own path talk. 2 days later. Ening Katakinian at God Yang Semiton. It Egibult. Between lost land expeditions and tower climbing, it's been nearly half year since I last came to Gate Station Vatlava. What are living? What are doing here? And Ian came hooky. Way up. Don't. What the? She's taking down rank large monster crocodile all herself, wouldn't it? Is strict mining get this strong after talking with Reborn and confirming that multiple dimensions are now paying attention to Earth. Realize need to strengthen Earth's power even more, and right now since I've reached point where add one more apostles appoint one more apostles. Thought about trying to raise Injun as next apostles. Decided to observe the skate rate to check her current skills, was worried whether it was okay for me, someone not affiliated with Shining Child, to suddenly request to watch Hidi will be for us if could visit us. You honor Nebo Literary. Subub was welcomed so warmly that worries turned out to be pointless, of course, since this also was decision made and only gave me earful about it. Please let me know advance next time, but smoothed it over somehow. I've left the power building efforts to Vert and thought I'd raise mining as more of ultimate weapon type, but sigh. Honestly, this is impressive. Her growth speed is far beyond what I expected. Terms of growth rate alone, she's almost on par with Miyakov. And her fighting style feels strangely familiar. Identical to that damned hero. Is she really the reincarnation of that hero? Gero, the oath I put on him before to prevent him from killing me, that's still working, right? Those just age much. How was that? Oh, we're amazing. Stewing. That's such soulless compliments. Mes name Jian mining race, human age, aptitude, sword, strength, and agility, a tenacity, a stamina, a mana. Traits Demon Bane, the chosen one, skill transcendent, sword, reverse tendon, strike, stars, mana release, potential release. It's only been 6 months since you awakened, and for it to be already on this level is remarkable. Was our Saint Love way more amazing? Tan me knows. 6 months in and she's already unlocked of her potential and even gained new trait. That what's this? All stats, mana cost reduction. The chosen one, the only being blessed the earth dimension, all stats permanently increase and mana consumption decreases. This description, it basically traits symbolizing that hero living. Anyway, just bit more training and she'll be able to handle most threats on her own. News. Jeff made decision. Captain, may I request something? Would it be alright if I take some personal time with sister after the gate raid? Well, make sure that mining is excluded from the evening roll call. I hope I'm not causing trouble asking since I'm not part of the guild. Come on, your hunter John Mitchell. Everyone will understand. Wait, what's going on here, Oppo? After we finish clearing the gate, we're doing private training. What? Oh. You with me like last time. I'll well call this the Hero Reinforcement Project. Now, health. Stewing. Come me. I'm not going to easy on you, don't regret this all. She's wrapping her whole body mana and charging just like the previous hero's combat style. Well, she's using mana as to reduce inertia and then turning mid-charge to Utamo. Her mana control has really improved the past 6 months, yet it's certainly impressive growth. But she's still not the level to reach me. I don't even need to activate extrasensory mode for this task. What are doing are just going to keep dodging, stop running and fight back. From what I see, you've got 3 main problems right now. I'll tell what they are first. Ihaton can't keep your eyes fixed on your opponent. Ramseal. Sick-handed. Your charge trajectory is too predictable. And third, can't handle pinpoint concentrated attacks. Mana defense. That armor you're wearing is Mikhail made Martian, right? Resonated with mana to boost defense and then charge and stewing. It probably worked well against monsters that don't bother dodging, but against someone like me. Boy, what are doing falling asleep mid-duel? Hold on, I'm thinking about what just pointed up. We've only been sparing for how long, and she's already stopping to reflect. No matter how talented or being able to recognize and process your weaknesses this quickly, that's something only Monarch level allow. Fighter on the top races to Kilkuk. Soon after mining finishes reflecting, we resume sparing Quinn. And before we know, an hour has passed. Look me, but don't drop your speeder. I know that much. Oh, kindly. I landed hidden. You're tough me to think she'd start correcting things this quickly just after hour or two of feedback. Her adaptability and talent are amazing, and on top of that she's got the willpower to stick with me the whole time here. With this level of determination and ability, ton affinity. Worthy of becoming second apostles. On. Lump of metal. Pin your feet down now. I readily. Under engine's movements seem even better than before. Mega well, she's been working. 3 days have passed since joined the Shining Child's raid party. Every evening Engine has been training with me Ton, and she's made huge process things like her control and reaction speed. Her ability to apply skills real combat has also crowned monsters that previously needed hold to hunt. She now handles some of them solo. She's the kind of person who learns 2 things when teacher 1. Applies right away to actual combat, and she never gives up. This point 5 practically decided that mining will be second apostles. And after today's raining, the time this gate raid is over she'll have her foundation solid. Thanks for your hard work, Hunter Mitchell. Guild leader Chen Pigeon, I came to check on the guild members' condition. But I borrow a little of your time, Ton. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. How far along is the raid progress right now? We've completed about so far. Do you think we could speed the raid more than we currently are, meaning beyond the pace set the manual? I heard the Hearing Guild is planning to join the state raid Hearing Guild. Hearing lost their #1 ranking in the country to Shin Song, so they're planning to join this raid, the Shining, and are working on aiming to get Affinify and Ming Latin results to take back their top spot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag into guild rivalries. Nah, it's fine, I was the one side who to participate the raid. Don't have to worry, Julian. Chen Pigeon only allowed me to observe. She hasn't done anything wrong. Hearing is just moving on their own because they want to mess with us. Let's give it a shot, yeah. The end, you're asking me to help push the raid forward, right? Little raid competition is not that difficult. Let's just along with what they want. Apple. Pepe. Look over there, the Hearing Guild's raid has arrived. Faye. Ian. Whoa, is this going to turn into competition? Oh, Opal Hearing looks like they came fully prepared. I think they brought all their main members. From today they'll be moving on own, just keep that mind. Then what about me? Just do what Give taught so far, cooperate well with the other guild members like Cat. Did he get bored because he couldn't hunt this whole time? Bored, we're almost done gathering information. Let's finish this quickly. The Hanning Gate is large-scale gate estimated over area. If we're launching full-scale attack, we decided to quickly gather as much information as possible. If we're doing this color, I just hunt down the boss right away, but this time we're cooperating with the Shining Guild. Deploying the interior, we identify monster type and spawn locations, which will be huge help to them. Vano. Oh, you're too noisy, shut up. Stood Lord as ordered. We've completed gathering all the information. Good, nice work, huh? Due to the limits of the player system no longer increase, your level is limited to what? Our saying level is the limited something what March. From level onwards your progress will convert to accumulated level. Once gain enough experience points, your accumulated level will increase. Bonus stats increase from to certain accumulated level thresholds will unlock special rewards on. I was shocked for a second, I thought growth ended here. Accumulated level, huh? According to the description, the experience required per level is now fixed, and the bonus stats are triple. That's massive bonus. As for these special rewards, are they like the authorities I used to get every level? Certain accumulated level thresholds will unlock special rewards, but guess that part is still unclear. Either way, this means I built strength even faster than before. It hasn't even been years since I regained memories of past life. This raid might surpass past self just few years. For now, let's focus on the gate raid and mining's training. Let's head back. Yes, Lord. Let me check, there's something hooked. Invisibility Phantom Embodiment Art. Looks like battle broke out. The Hearing Guild too. They really sent all their main members there, coming this with full force, huh? That guy's gonna cook. I remember now, I saw him the Hunter exam and during the Pueblo Dawn Gate raid. Hearing Guild's rising star. All takeover Matusalinger come. To think of it back then. Perfect, we just happened to run into each other. How? It seems like we should have little talk. Hearing Guild base camp. Phew, that was rough tongue. Tomorrow will be tough again, Yeah. Oh, there I like Mangdale. Not baddie, I hope big Hunter G and Mitchell. Are you? Tien. It's been a while, hasn't it? Remember the promise we made last time if you're talking about during the large-scale gate raid. But then I don't need to fight that yo much. Tell me everything about Hearing Guild's current status this gate raid. You're going to beat the boss first, the Hearing Guild or me. Time to cash on that old bet. You'll give some time to think it over, of course. Understood. I'll agree, but on one condition, Tan. Please have sparring match with me sparring. Yada. Yeah, hey. Hey, Banat, I was a rugged divina. During the Pebble Donkey raid to net. Even when I saw him solo the sandworm, it didn't feel real. I thought he was just some cocky, light-hearted gun that I'd eventually catch to him. But I was wrong. The Shrank Hunter Korean Asad, the expedition captain who first restored the Lust Land. The hero of hell, he achieved all that less than a year. The gap between me and Hunter Jian Michael like manga hero just kept growing. That's when it hit me, there was no way I could beat this. It was the moment when I felt absolute wall. Since then I've joined every gal training and gate raid, even took on the cleanup work. It's time to back to basics, time to put pride aside, Ton, and get strong. Strong enough to face him as equal one day, Axe. What if? The Silangar I know was arrogant and insufferable like manga. You now all I see is pure determination had. His skills have improved lot too. I tell how hard he's been training all. He's about as strong now as Jung Bundy was during the certification test to Newell. Interesting. Late manga. Next time come after fully rested. You're not your peak, so couldn't show your full potential. After the gate raids over, let's spar again was. Thank you, Hunter Jian Mitchell. Oh. Now hand over the data already. Tell that arrogant and insufferable guys don't know what changed him to be like this, but great like Mangao have no problem with someone who clearly puts this much effort. Oh, as expected of you, amazing Adjuratum compiled to which cleared me and lasted tall youngling. If Kamad and Hevikashir combined, but what Ika Soundku told about hearing child I last Soundkus for devils discovered curing Kanistradum side Tachi. Thanks to the information uncovered, the raid should much smoother. But the Hearing Guild's progress is a lot faster than we anticipated. This rate they might catch very soon. It's true they have shrunk Hunter the raid team Tasmania to a long night. Leader, I'm Shrank Hunter to know that out, of course Hunter Mitchell, you also shrank book. 2 days. We'll finish the raid within 2 days. Just trust me. I'll carry all the way. The next day like Mangalio. Master it, I'm here with Ty. Hunter Mitchell, that puppy is reinforcements bad too. I requested it through the Interstellar Alliance to Naked IC. From now on Hunter Mitchell will be directly commanding the raid. I hope everyone follows his lead. Like Mandadio Anji and Mitchell. They'll be leading the operation starting today, and the secret weapons wolf. Now then, let me explain the operation outline. You hear all that ends realign wood. Until now I've been exploring the inside of the gate personally. Give identified there's boss, the heart of the gate, the clock direction, well boss. Breakthrough directly to that point. 1 point breakthrough, that's the core of this operation. What if we get blocked going straight line U-tunes? Still we've got Hunter Mitchell, so I think we'll be fine. Master, there's something ahead like Mengadio Yid, it looks like swarm of reptiles. Time to show what do we've got it. Leader, we're curious about how that pup could be considered combat support, right? Yes, from the looks of it, if it's just regular poodle. To name. What, you're actually pretty impressive. Don't stop, keep pressing on. Let's get out there and as well. Yes, your majesty. We're going tight on this manager stamina well. The goal is to reach the boss area via the shortest route. It shouldn't. Late Minga. Please can't we rest just little luck, the boss is just ahead soda. Already. As expected of you, Hunter G and Mitchell. Remember agreement, right? Of course. The boss raid will be handled and Hunter mining, just the two are not right. Exactly, hear that right? Get ready, time to take down the boss like Banadio. Seriously, we don't even get to rest. And wait, isn't that green fog poisonous? We're going that way, you tuned your looks. Oh good eyes, give God poison resistance artifact, I'm fine. What then, what about me? I just supposed to get poisoned. Of course there's way out. Sacred flame. That should burn off good amount of the external poison. Here has surpassed its limits, durability is rapidly deteriorating. Vulcan's oath is what the hell is like manga do this. The rare grade items I commissioned from Martian. Now that body's stronger and give got the sacred flame buff, I guess they can't hold any more XC. In due to these items had stat boosting effects and they were really useful till now. Did off completely. But I guess this is the downside of getting too strong. Still they've served me well, let's store them safely. Infinite space, I keep eye on them for me, got it, woof. Alright then, this won't take long, I ban at you allow twi. So dipple. Wait, I'll pull full. Don't tell me that's the boss monster stood king slime. Yet never fought something like that before, right? I've only seen reptile monsters until now, so slime all of a sudden. It like mon devil. Oh bull, don't tell me want me to fight that alone. Yep, this is your final test. Arctic. Once we get out of here to kill with own hands. When face something repulsive, your mental fortitude will naturally strengthen. Besides, slimes interfere with mana control and have absorption type traits, to overcoming such bad matchup is good training. Like Mangake. Wait. Is Titas, I'm hungry. Japa, watch out and bait. Like Mango, yo scaly tunnel. Dark Star Divine Moonblade useless move. Just Thunder Saber. I didn't even go full power, but half of it is nearly burned out. Have I really gotten this strong? Now that I think about it, this swamp pulls feet harder than other places, but I was instinctively cancelling it out using the power of change. Power of change attribute water. Ever since I absorbed the like manga fruit of good and physical capabilities have improved incredibly evil. This point I think I channel any martial art without straining energy flow. Need to destroy the core, otherwise it'll just keep regenerating sun Bunadov. Era. After fierce battle, Mining succeeded defeating the king slime. She overcame her natural disgust towards slimes. Sit dead rev. Downcast like they balachi like Mangario, and instead of just relying on brute force, she found its weakness and turned the unfavorable matchup her favor lie. Seriously, that was hard. It was a bit of struggle first, but she did it beautifully. Pass what pass? What are you talking about? Actually gain new abilities doing. I now designate someone as apostles. It boosts their physical abilities and potential. If you're giving me that kind of power, I mean, I'll take it. But didn't put me through this just for that, right? The act ban at you, of course. And just like that, Mining became second apostle. Jan Mining has been designated as apostle's divinity is permanently consumed. The cost is times what it was when I appointed Verd. Well, guests should think of it as investment for the future. Mining is still the preliminary contract stage, Madonna, but as she grows stronger it'll benefit too. For now, just expanding her potential is enough, like Mangario. Hey, isn't this article about the gate? We just came back from Gelt successfully completes second major raid, gate over Gelt place, shining Korean victory rival solidifying. It hasn't even been days since we got back and there's already flood of articles, woof. The hearing Gelt guys must be feeling real miserable, woof. They brought it on themselves. That's so, but what are doing right now, Master Woof, like Mangaton warming eka. Now that body's changed, I need to get used to the new strength. Also, it's good time to organize martial arts skills each. It's time to spend all the achievements I've built far. What I realized during the Henian Gate raid is that body has become far stronger than I'd imagined, even without all old rare grade gear. Using all bus pushes total stats close to. That's enough to take on noble class demons. And to fully unleash the strength of this enhanced body too, I realized I also need new martial arts techniques. Have acquired the advanced skill Shadow Step Evolution Cloud Flow Step. Have acquired the advanced skill Ghost Reflection Blade / Evolution of Flame Spark Blade Arts Cloud Flow Step. Proficiency has been inherited. Flame Spare Blade Arts proficiency has been inherited. Have acquired the advanced skill Fierce Dragon Footwork Evolution of Mountain Crushing Steps. Mountain Crushing Steps proficiency has been inherited. You have acquired the advanced skill Phantom Fold Nice Account Condition. Warrior Daniel's stealth movement. That seems to be it for inherited martial arts. Still not strong enough to learn that technique I developed past life, but just little more progress and I might be able to it. Next, Ape Long Range Option Shoot. Currently I'm lacking ranged attack capabilities. Lightning Flying Dagger technique has decent throwing distance, but lacks power. Flame Lotus Spear style has range of meters. And Heaven Binding Chain Strike goes to meters. So far I've relied on closing the distance before striking. But there's no guarantee that this method will work forever. A time to learn new martial art capable of hitting distant targets. Master, that's something new, wolf. Yeah, in thinking of picking archery stood have acquired the Dark Star Spirit Bow. Have learned a Demon Bow or a Demon Bow type martial art. Great requirements: must wield mana chaos energy. Powerful archery technique said to be infused with the aura of a being who governs blood, originally known as the life fade ritual of the demon archer Hank Dubsick. It has been lost to time even among demonic sects. I form the arrows compressing chaos energy. Guess you'll have to ask Marin to make private training area for this later. Iceland use home want to test out these new martial arts. Maybe you'll ask Ellie to find date for me clear. What I want expecting anyone today though, man. And Yahu's delivery with Ton. What hello human delivery man, you're guarding the house today too. That's right, wolf. I wish happy was the smart. Well then, bye. What did order this time? Sis gave me some allowance. I got few hobby items. Wolf, this one's for you. Master me, I didn't order anything. Sander Alfred Grapes Post Office Courier Lab Lia Udo Alfred Grape Flugian Mitchell Ona. Shell. Alfred Grapes that the alias of the angel Daniel stewing. Inside the box was notebook containing message from Daniel Zeppin. Kid, if this package has reached you, Lord Michael, it likely means I've run into danger. I'm currently tracking the movements of Del the Seraph of Merit's secret Del recently initiated ritual he's been preparing for a long time. The descent ceremony. We have a strange ritual that flies angelic souls into human bodies. He is significantly expanding his influence using these possessed humans. He's even made contact with hunter guilds and key political and economic figures the United States. And then I witnessed something shocking. Del possesses the mirror of the fallen. And he's been receiving orders from someone on the other side of the mirror. They'll continue tracking him, but 2 weeks this package will be sent to where your avatar resides. May fortune be with you. Lord Michael. Clean and professional. But use just clone. The mirror of the fallen was crafted from the discarded consciousness of fallen angels. Its function is to communicate across dimensional gaps typically used to contact fallen angels. When I think of fallen angels, only Asmodeus and Lucifer come to mind, but Lucifer has long since disappeared from pandemonium. That leaves Asmodeus as the likeliest contact. Still, Daniel did the job I asked of him. The real issue is that this was sent to me's doing. Engel, pack things quickly. Master, what's going on with a nothing serious? I just need to get ready to the us. Daniel's either on the run or already captured. Old dumper, just stay here. Basically, because of Elysium scamming, you're heading to America and want help. Him counting on you. What if it's trapped too new? If it is, all the better. Means they're ready to face me. Don't worry. Alright, I'll make the arrangements. So good timing. Someone I know happens to be charge of the US branch. Thanks, I appreciate it, big ass. Ali quickly handled all the arrangements for a trip to the US while I finish other things. This magic circle only works places where the lines flow. I asked Marin to set teleportation circles special. And got one last spar with you, Sinker. You've grown to like that guy's fighting spirit. After sorting out all those urgent matters. Under Jan Mitchell. I heard you're heading to the US as Interstellar Union freelance mercenary to their gateway Dakoof. They say Large Gate just opened the states regarding the request for cooperation. Utah. Ooh, I get followed around no matter where I now. Well, of course. Because you've done Eden the Hunter Association is keeping close eyes, aren't they? Co-found Cole suffered ask or try convincing him. Under Mitchell, put today see it's getting to the point where I can't even travel overseas freely anymore, Jug. Anyway, once arrived branch director like will be waiting for the Las Vegas branch. Oh, got it. It activate international roaming enough dollars for emergencies. Yep, everything ready to net tax me when land. Okay, sick. Don't worry, says he'll protect Master Wolf. Little he'll leave it to Peggy. He'll also keep eyeing out, make sure he doesn't flirt with anyone. Wolf, yeah. Then he'll wreck everything and come back. Don't worry to signal. Let's grab me when I return here. Please come back safe. As life, I traveled countless dimensions and saw everything there was to see, but that was all memories of previous life. Going overseas, flying plane, these are all new to me. This life, looking down Korea through the airplane window, felt oddly moving. Would have been fun if Peggy was human form. Panic, dove, groveled, kakan, sleo, lad, wulu. He'll have to ask later if polymorphic do that. And like that, we arrived America. 100 Jian Mitchell. Over here and we. This way here, let jeans. Nice to meet you. I'm like director of the Interstellar Union's was Vegas branch ETN. Seems like this branch has pretty casual vibe. Was Vegas indulgence but sans. I've heard a lot of great things about from Eli Labo really. Right began Rikega Sikian Kirchberg branch, the Innerspurus was Vegas to Bill. Yes, during your stay was Vegas. Well off for recuperation ton. Master, the casino here looks amazing. Can't we once? Wolves not minors aren't allowed. I'm not more wolf. Your companion's quite lovely, I see. Oh, then to think he's bearskin like me, what coincidence. So this person bearskin too. I was thrown off first, but that minimal clothing definitely fits the Lang tribe. I heard the Lang tribe is quite battle hungry. It's interesting to see one working the union or even that part. Seem to really know a lot about people. How? Yes, I used to work as mercenary for the lining, but I eventually transferred to this department. I see, stud. That makes sense coming from mercenary background. Beastland, the dimension of beastkin, is home to many tribes maintaining strong forces through cooperation. Ali's bearskin to that connection must have helped get like on board. When do we begin the gate raid? Oh, mean the map gate. It's located quite distance from here. We should prepare thoroughly before setting off. No worries, I'm used to Rado. Then when would like? The sooner the better. Tomorrow is fine too. Understood. I'll arrange departure for tomorrow then allow. Oh no. Ah, right, we've already booked hotel under your name. Vehicle will pick the morning. Please get some good rest tonight. They even provide translator, very efficient. And Lick's personality is refreshingly direct. Well, not quite on the level of Martian or Ali, but still good impression. Thanks to that I should be able to move around comfortably. Then captain to the casino after everything's done with. Slow. The next day in wide shrank gate. Last dessert unfolds the moment we leave the Las Vegas urban area. About northeast lies the Mapa Valley. And inside the canyon they discovered massive gate now called the Mapa Gate. I hear there are quite few giants inside. That's correct, there aren't many girls with experience fighting giants, so they're struggling. That's the branch chief has high hopes for your performance here. What performance? Officially I came to the US to assist gate raids, but real goal is to investigate traces of Elysium. I was planning to take time with the raid. But after seeing the briefing materials stewing no. It actually looks pretty fun. After arrival I quickly unpacked and headed straight into the gate. This initial raid was meant as groundwork for gathering intel, so I chose to enter alone instead of joining another raid party. Master, you're moving so fast or getting motion sickness? Not, this is just with well. You're like twice as fast as before with well, that just means you've gotten stronger. I did just update body movement technique after all. However. Just time. Perfect for field tests. Saw. Dark Star Spirit Bow. Or Demon Boe. Yet definitely usable. Oh master, you're amazing wolf. Ah, I would tried using the immortality power too. I haven't been able to increase immortal points lately. Not sure what the immortal generals of the floor are even doing anymore. I guess it's a bit awkward to just call them out and ask them. Anyway, Bengal, keep eye out for any monsters, leave it to me with. Stronger since we're here, might as well test out new martial arts too. Good up. Shadowless step, shadowless divine wind, add dark star signs, teeth. Little dwarfishal. Out dare me immortal tongue. Challenge primordial being. Arfa. Fierce dragon footwork, arrogant battle wolf. Again. Oh master, what was that move, cook? Oh, that is called Kai sword control too. Since fierce dragon footwork requires both hands, I tested using the remaining weapon. With this method you're turning into more of monster the day, master. Nah, I'm still rough with energy control and technique chains, but I need to get more practical experience. Well, recognizing the problem is half the solution. You're already more than strong enough. All. Hearing that from Sidera monster doesn't exactly inspire confidence. After full halfway of non-stop hunting, I gradually started getting used to martial arts combos. As the first day of the Mapgate raid came to end, what's wrong, master? Well, index back to into them soon. Angel burst hunted look. Yelled rumor to be under the touch of Angel's tongue. Or as Hunter Jim Mitchell. Never thought I'd meet the hero of hell here. Well, that's to praise. I'm brain white, I belong to the Angel Bust Glide, probably already know, but I'm John Mitchell. I began the Mapgate raid to track down traces of Elysium. And lucky I encountered the Angel Burst Guild on the first day. With here this raid feels a lot more sacred, well than see around. Are those they were looking for, Master Wolf? Yeah, that's right, that Glide Angel Burst is deeply connected to Elysium, and every single one of them is possessed angels. Ryan White marvel, strength, agility, trade, possession. But do just let them walk off after saying hello, Wolf. They're small, Etienne. Small meaning they're not worth catching. I'm just throwing them as bait now. I need to see if Elysium is really aware of me or not. It's too complicated. Can't we just smash them all, Wolf? Sure, we do that later. For now, let's take it slow and observe how they respond. Master really are scary, Wolf. Chop well. Oratim and bow. There are 8 still few monsters left. Let's Peggy mom. Did I? Day of the Mapgate raid, unbelievable, he took down that whole Wyvern pack solo-less. With town the full-scale raid had officially begun. I can't believe it. The more I see him, the more incredible he seems. Since the Interstellar Union is helping me, I decided to help them gather byproducts inside the gate too. 100 John Mitchell. Is something wrong? If keep clearing everything like this, we'll have nothing left to do. Yes, I went overboard. Ever since I'd ate the fruit of good and evil have I been drunk on power. With team I can't move as quickly as before, what is, but it's been good for calmly training and getting used to new martial arts I some. Also, I decided not to summon the interior for this raid. Gasped Waluidi. Their holy appearance and radiance are too similar to angels, which might raise Angel Burst's suspicion. Ihin. Osmic Flow. The Angel Burst Guild is currently observing me with Watcher clearly. They're conscious of presence. That increases the likelihood that Daniel is alive though captured, so we'll hold back for now. Well, finished it neatly this time. And wait for them to make move. Several days later. And I eat ton of souls, Wolf. It's definitely faster exchange than the Lost Land that started gate for you. Cumulative level remaining bonus stats. You've been waiting. Remember me, right, Brian White Etienne? Oh yes, what brings here? Discovered mutated Cyclops, we're calling it a kittenchers. It's tough to handle, so we wanted to hire freelance mercenary from the Interstellar Union. They're finally making their move out. That sounds interesting, Salon. They must think I'm easy to fool. I never thought they would do such obvious trick. East Tuck, over here Nook. West Mace. It collapsed, everyone close. I'll hail. Not bad. Looks like they're fighting hard. They're actually holding back against the giant. To me it's obvious they're just pretending and hiding their real power ton. The way what's that? He's young bearskin. I'm watching over for acquaintance. Well, that's very noble of you, Lava. Alright, we're here. That's the militant. Looks like it's asleep. Now let approach it careful. Uhikatenchers is giant god from mythological times. I was wondering what kind of creature it would be to be given the name of god. And it's this thing. Junetai. If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. What it just say? I knew it was trap, but seriously, Dabatu and Tim. That gullible are trying to trick me into thinking the thing is monster once. Don't insult me. You're not even trying to hide your true colors anymore. How about we fight already, chickening bastards? Well, we say guys walked into trap on your own. But how arrogant or mortal. Etienne. It'll tear your soul to shreds. It'll tear your soul to shreds. Nadone. You guys only know how to fight with words seriously, whether it's demons or these feather chickens, they all talk way too. Anyway, if he has for wings, that's make him think angel, I guess he's higher than Daniel. Weapon cast away as fragment of radiance. Arise and strike down enemy. Identification code mana pattern of. I ranking angel marvel detected. Tunat master that Cyclops. That's not Cyclops, that's Elysium autonomous combat weapons. Alice look that even stuck on some fake heads on the sides. Alice strength, agility, stamina, durability, mana affected, the suppression field, all stats reduced. I'll handle Alice, take care of the others, the featherheads. Yeah, they're upper class types, so they should be perfect for soul feeding everyone except maybe two. He said. I'll dine well then can. Shahos doing. Salty beastly. Well saddled is the skill. You're just four. What does besides gaze the heavens high? Who said I'd let an ock to ock eternal flaming? Nanook wings. Thanks for the mail. I thought he was just large brute, but he's no pushover, this isn't fought I win. Two of comrades already felt. To him, if we take more losses here, our entire plan will be risked. What do I do? When I give the signal, everyone shield your eyes immediately. What do you do? I'll use flash bomb whisper. While that beast is blinded, we'll circle around and straight for Gian Mitchell. Look. Oh. Isaac. We have Ellis on side even under the suppression, say 10 to on. Let up in the strongest weapons will bring him down and turn the battle. Donta. What happened is Ellis at stake. Severe damage detected, emergency repairs required. I target is too dangerous all. How mere mortal radiant divine power like that? Yeah, thing's huge and schooling this into Earth couldn't have been easy. Still it was kindling ton. 7-star demon sword form. Let's end the sight. Nsidiaviv. Lots salami sword target threat level maximum combatant. Sustainable recommend strategic withdrawal to high-ranking angel marable. F gain massive X, your level has increased current cumulative level. I knew it, this is the good stuff. Again. Thanks to unyielding authority and the fruit of good and evil, I now unleash the later forms of the 7-star sword without breaking body. I can't believe Alice has been mortal. Do you know how Elysium invested to bring that weapon to Earth? That weapon stronger than all of combined. What are they to now? These guys tried to ambush while I scared them off, Master Wolf. Really, how stupid they be, even Peggy thought so. Also, what exactly are doing just standing there? I got distracted watching Yoke Master. Stewing said to leave to right away too. Will not bit. Nope. If and back. They have. Looks nothing left to say to you. I haven't even said anything yet, thought talking to himself and answering his own questions exactly. Only spared me to ask about the traitor Daniel's whereabouts. Didn't you 8 proud angels of Elysium? Stood, we will never bow to threats. Just as I suspected from the start when they laid that trap for me. Elysium already knew I existed. Daniel's likely captured or maybe already dead. One way or another I need to extract information. But angels don't fear pain or death. What they truly cling to is honor, duty, and their sacred names too. Which means I just have to aim there. You're only brave because your soul will return to Elysium when you die, right? Did the traitor tell that you know too from your mortal? But here's the thing, even if back to Elysium, you'll either die disgrace or be exiled. Soon at what are trying to do mortal. They symbolize that even their holy power and soul have been tainted, mark that their honor as angel is gone. Short, it is the unmistakable symbol of fallen angel Asmodeus was. No, and I have unusual obsession with captured angels 9 and sunbonnet. Doesn't it sound? And it said he would personally corrupt the angels he captured and turn them into his own forces. See things smoother when just talk from the start. Bangkok and Asmodeus. Supposedly infused corrupted men are converted from the power of White Knight into his victims, since chaos energy even higher order version of that power. This should be more than effective one. Anan, please. Please is topple, he'll tell everything. Jokeslalom. I see. So it's called the Earth Purification Project, like manga.io. Yes, its noble goal to enlighten ignorant mortals with the order of the universe. Still spouting bullshit, I see. According to Muriel, the angel possessing Brian Elysium is Curtis Calcutta. Sukanolaliu in the so-called Earth Purification Project overseen high-class angel named Del. Il claims that order to complete this plan they must gather human emotions, especially desire. That's the angel's eye. I've set base the city of indulgence was big ass. It's the kind of thing demons would do, exploiting feelings of greedy pikemen. I wondered angels would resort to such methods, but even Marvel didn't know the full reason. He only said that the collected desire is being sent somewhere. Additionally, Marvels was tasked with securing the nearby area and Decastic catch. Akira at the request of Paradise Street, who are cooperating with the plan. The gate raids didn't mean much to them, or encounter here really was lucky. He also mentioned that aside from the Angel Burst Guild, 2 other hunter guilds were secretly acquired, and they started contacting Western region politicans and business executives. So then where's Daniel, and where exactly are sending all that desire? I can't say more. And that there are gets on me. Urbestard's vow engraved on the soul can't be bypassed, so I can't learn anything more from him. You've told what wanted, you'll keep your promise now, right? Promise. Oh, mean the painless death part. Master item now too net. Yeah, keep the promise and make it painless. They probably think dying like this will let their soul return safely to the Elysium, but unfortunately for them, Fenrir has the soul devourability. If they get eaten, their soul is erased entirely. No, it isn't that what you call painless death like manga.io. ID, if you're done eating, let's head up. Where are we going? We've got trailed and have done enough damage to save face, so the gate raid ends here. Since we came all the way to Vegas, might as well have some fleeing. We're going to casino, you're the best. Itundu. Elthashta to track down Sokyo Lunan's rebaser. Ikainjido. How far are we going down? Woof of like introduce me to secret invite only casino, so. Maybe because I've taken down hundreds of class monsters the past few days, I have limousine ready for you. Don't have that favor, like seems eager to help. I casually asked about Paradise Street under the pretense of having known the Angel Burst Guild during the raid. Yes, they recently signed. At Angel Guild. Paradise Street is the name for the entertainment zone, was big as the area's security is actually handled what used to be the Mafia, now functioning as vigilante force. Since ancient times it was the Mafia who funded gambling dens or bars instead of the police that maintained public order, and that evolved into the vigilante culture we see today. Ghetto. After the Great Cataclysm, the Mafia has been hiring hunters to net from guilds to maintain public order, angels working with the Mafia. But it's clear now that Elysium's plans are deeply tied to Paradise Street. Welcome to the Black Casino. Looks like they hired some bank hunters. Parking's one nearby. It's Rip Casino. They've clearly invested heavily security. Please help yourself to anything like Mangaria. Oh, masks enchanted with voice distortion and perception filters, same kind they used the action before. This thing's too tight. Would hanger to net. If you want to catch Tiger into its den, I tonight to data low. Best way to learn Elysium's true motives, I to dig deep inside them. Use the slots sparingly. Each pool costs 10 million. One slot machine sacks. Let's see mod simules like Mangario, everyone wearing masks. The visual, it is out of the table. 2. Let's expand our and use mana synchronization to scan. Might tell Golden Knight big. There are hunters acting as guards. Them give off foreign energy. Out you got them, their angel's disguise. Just like Marvel said, they're drawing out greedy explode. Didn't expect to find them easily like Mbaya. Ingo, stay here and play bit that we're going with. Just gotta check on something. I Kingdom Knight. Okay, Wolf. Just now the flow of the universe reacted to strange mana pattern. That dinosaur mask. So mummy. Limanbia, that was interesting. Move pulled. We're scanning the casino with your mana. Looking for someone and did ask to meet me here. I was wondering, she repelled. Mana, looks like I've met bigger beasts than I expected because I need your detection skills. Waiter saying someone her level needs help. And if I refuse, then people will find out came here with ulterior motives and your reputation's done, though I doubt want tea. Aren't we the same boat here? I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I'm member of the 12 heroes wouldn't come to casino just for. I don't know, you're suddenly bringing the 12 heroes. I'm Jean Mitchell, freelance mercenary under the Interstellar Union. If you're honest with me, you'll use powers help. Like Manhwa, you're the harvester, Teresa Campbell. Seriously, how did figure that out? Well, I do like that confidence of yours, yeah. Wu feels much better without the disguise stood. Teresa Campbell, race human age, strength, agility, stamina, endurance, mana, potential, ratings, traits, limit break, adjudicatory. Let me get straight to the point like Mangel. I'm this casino looking for certain being. Accompanied 12 companions, these heroes fought monsters and contributed to world peace. People called them the heroes and their names and deeds are recorded history. I'm looking for certain being, this casino, Sanbonnet, Teresa Campbell. Race human age, strength, agility, stamina, endurance, mana, potential, ratings, traits, limit break, adjudicatory. I can't believe I'm meeting one of the heroes, but would someone like her be looking for something? Casino Lineham, and what exactly are looking for? Find someone with the same energy as this. This feather imbued with divine power, this looks like it came from Angel's wing. Oh, figured that out just looking. That's right, even if it's not the owner of this feather, I want to find any angels inside this casino. What coincidence, acts like Mangale Yutunaha. What are? Angels are sensitive to divine power. What? If walk around with feather like that openly, they'll sense it instantly. Give already identified the angels who've infiltrated this casino disguised as guards. Alex, Kim, John Taylor, Jason Pearson, 3 total. Who even are you to know this much about angels? I told you, John Mitchell. That's not what I meant. What's your real reason for tracking down angels? Give got score to settle with them. Like Manhwa, looks like she didn't know much about angels. The heroes had worked with angels last cell cataclysm, but seeing her hiding her identity and chasing down angels is their discord. You tuned. It's an interesting story, but I've got more urgent matters. The longer I delay, the less chance of Daniel surviving. Besides, this might be Teresa acting alone, not the whole heroes group. Better not get more entangled. Well, I told what needed, you'll take leave. Not wait, don't we work together? Those stars are enemies too, we might be able to help each other. I need to find the angel's base as soon as possible. I can go. Wait, I know where it is. That's something I'd like to hear more about, Miss Hero. Iroha, that sounded kinda sarcastic. Just call me Teresa, then call me Mitchell too. Said. Alright Mitchell, then how about a little date with this noon? Heading that you let's outside and have proper talk. So Alvili. Oh, we closed for the. Looks like the place is closed. Let telling Elsman we're batch. Don't worry, this place belongs to a friend of mine. Well, if it isn't Teresa, yeah. Trying to pick your clients now, be nice having options. And you're one to talk, bringing guy these hours mbiftable but may ideally odikonas let put no nidlakobu. What do you mean? This is business relationship, okay. Anyway, give quiet room. Alright, head to the back. We're safe here, no prying eyes. So what is it wanted to talk about? Yes, she preferred this place over the casino's private rooms. Maybe she's got something mine. Or maybe she just wanted drink like Mang.io. Alright, just one question. Are chasing the angels? Oh. Someone I know was kidnapped them and think that person is their base Sunbonnet. Just I came to the S to find them. Okay, that's good enough reason. Ever heard of Blue Angel Chance? Not, I only arrived the like week ago. Then I guess I better show you. What command be this is it Strut, that's it. In spreading was big as recently. Angels are the ones producing and distributing it. Big Blue Angel grade magic type miscellaneous drug that transforms all negative emotions tied to wealth into euphoria. It makes forget pain and experience blissful hallucinations, but highly addictive. In more you live, the more will erode, and your trust and belief Elysium grows manufactured, refining negative emotional energy emitted living beings into divine power that they were collecting negative emotions. It's to make this garbage, pretending to be pure yet reeking behind the scenes just like I remember them past life. What nasty hobby really fits those kind of chicken wings? I don't know what that means. I like it is fits. So Teresa, do you want to destroy the place where this blue angel is made here and give those angels good kick the ass while I'm it? Recommend be alright, then tell me where their base is. No need to far because it's right beneath. Irritable tough there Bezekura sack under splitty. Its mechanical secret door magic won't help find its sunbunnet. Ike Mengia. If there's secret passage the basement, then your bartender friend be involved too. If that were true I'd have him the collar already. They're just another casino this building, that's all. But if knew about the secret path, were you still looking for angels? Kazar State Cocoon, you'll understand soon enough. Understand her. Law of the universe. I've diverging paths mazes. I feel holy magic interfering with direction and spatial sense. I guess you're right, coming down. I see this place is labyrinth, and this isn't the only entrance any casino Vegas could lead here. Stewing vast maze. Spread beneath was Vegas, that's where looking for angels because couldn't find the way along. Exactly, I'm glad I found the perfect partner. So is just navigator to her. Well, I'll admit pathfinding isn't strength that. Come on out, I've got friends who help with complex routes like this. Like Mengayo. Edo. Use orb event summoning, didn't expect to use this item here. But when I saw the maze it clicked instantly. Britain orb event summoning grade unique type miscellaneous magical orb connected to the newborn ant empire on the floor of the tower. The quality and number of ants summoned depend on the empire's growth, can be used again after days. Yeah. Oh right, Teresa, I forgot to warn her. So cute. In factor is this human. Ichunep enemy. Nah, she's on side. Unfortunate. Oh, what's with your archery skills? I'm just of many talents, Avare. Clearly you've dispelled the magic that messed with sense of direction and summoned those cute ants to find way. Really do lot ton. I summoned Sasha ants using the orb of ant summoning to scout the tunnels with their hive mind sharing senses. They were born navigators like Mangadio less than the hours. They mapped the entire passageway at the same time. They also identified the location of all hunters hired Elysium. From distance I eliminated them one using the Demon Bow after about 30 minutes of descending. In factor, this is the place. We arrived vast underground chamber. Cavernous large beneath was big gas. Space interference forms stabilization. Seems like they expanded the area, overlaying multiple magic circles on the walls. They're also using it to absorb negative emotions like Mangeo. And every single magic circuit is built with large amounts of Mycale Edian. Lysium wants stockpiling Mycale for some ritual after all. Finally we've made it, but where ain't they? Hard to say. The thing over there is condensed negative emotions. They've refined emotional energy so it's visible physical form. Changing the flow through those conduits. There's another space below. Perhaps the area is divided into upper and lower floors, with the upper floor used to gather and refine negative emotions, while the lower floor mixes them with divine power to create the like Mangalo. Really, then I guess we need to head down. Is that captured subordinate of yours down there? I can't tell, yet they said blocking magic so I can't sense anything below. Stupid fools, why? Letting vermin crawl around and do nothing to catch them. Aha. What the hell are doing that much stronger divine power than their gift? Medicine. They'll like Mangayo. So you're the chickening bastard who's holding Daniel prisoner who? So you're the mortal Daniel spoke of. Yep, it's nice to finally meet face to face, right? I heard we're busy raiding the map gate of those bastards. I already sent them all to heaven, bastard ones. Like Mangayo, you've been pulling your crap home on too. So there were two little rats who, not that it matters since you're still just humans. In fact, requesting permission to join the battle. What want? And our reinforcements are coming. And a leave battlefield command to you. I would gladly lay down life for you guys and keep them busy. Man, yes, your majesty. Engel, you're coming with me so I don't get to fight wolf. Not enough room for to run wild here. Besides, we've got on job to do. Chuck wheel. Look. Enough holy power to make the flow of the universe react on just as I thought that crystal. Like him and be. What the hell's he's doing now, summoning something similar, but not quite. Something pretty strong is waking inside that thing. What isn't that dangerous? Then we should finish him off now. Everyone knows the rule: attack during transformation. It usually opposite. What is this so hard, Etienne? Don't bother, you'll just waste your strength. It's completely immune to any outside interference, that state. And besides, I don't want it gone before it wakes. Because the thing can. Black man, baby, hold. This is the Holy Spirit of Elysium, Falcon Etienne. Holy Spirit of light, race, spirit, strength, agility, stamina, tenacity. Mana possesses lesser divinity, dimensional suppression effect, all stats, reduced diet. Blessing of Elysium's. Holy Spirit being with divinity. Where delicacy you'll hardly ever taste on earth. Equally. Blessing of Elysium descends upon you, all holy power-based skill efficiency increased. Within radius of the Holy Spirit Falcon, the environment becomes similar to that of Elysium. So this is the power of Holy Spirit. Stud. It feels as comfortable as if we were Elysium itself. Holy Spirit Falcon, destroy that vile mortal. The covenant, I shall obey your command. It's coming. This one's clearly no ordinary opponent. Mitchell, it is dangerous. Let's up, not it's fine like main gale. That one's mine. Yeah. Those are no ordinary arrows, but mortal, that alone cannot bring me down. Some bonnet. Heavy heaven, celestial demon. That is power. How come does your presence feel divine? Guess, didn't notice when I punched hole through earlier. Oh, he's seriously fighting alone all. Then I guess he'll handle the angel's tunnel like Mangea. Beautiful Lady K. The ants have destroyed the entire drug factory. We've also been ordered, Lord, to protect you. That then help me keep those angels from interfering. Yes, your highness. Ahimlo. Out there mortal be rugged and think take us on, even with the blessing of Elysium upon. Tone to us since earlier it's just mortal. Is that literally the only word? Yes, no. A gate of hell. I'll pay back. Unbelieving gale. Gate of heaven. What is this trickery? Holy magic. Is being reflected today. Shune block it. Get the lady. Strike down those who can't even properly wield holy power. Old. This should be enough to keep the angels busy. The real problem, if we can't take down that Holy Spirit, will mean loss. And Gia Mitchell. He is really fighting the thing alone. That opponent I could never beat solo. You need 3, not 4 of the 12 heroes to bring it down, and yet he's overwhelming it. I'm starting to think even the hero who repelled the Demon King wouldn't stand chance against Mitchell. Honestly, meeting him back the casino was pure lucky. While the man bade up such humiliation. Talk lie mortal from the lower realm. That. How boring is that? All you've got looks like it's burned through most of the holy power, making its body. At this point not yet power. Has not faded. Like him and not. Well, yes, this is what I was waiting for. Sun Bonnet forcing out its last reserves of power. The spirit orb containing the Holy Spirit's soul has finally revealed. Even if it costs last breath, I will. But after defeating the Holy Spirit, the situation quickly settled down me. Looks like it's all over on this side. Oh no. So that bastard was the main culprit behind all the crap. Was big S for now. Like Manbia, there's still a lot to uncover. Backers, distribution lines, name it, but his pride's the only thing keeping him alive, and he refuses to open his mouth. I gave the order to install some manners. You're not secretly dim in your past life, are you? Of course not. Well, it doesn't matter if he won't talk, you'll just kill him myself. Was fake ass was ruined because of him. Revenge is justified. Revenge, how well this. East Teresa's hometown. After all, with the eye of truth I could tell that the Blue Angel was vile hallucination squad hiding. Generic Kodiani addiction stewing bite nightmare drug that brainwashed people into worshipping Elysium, and he was producing and distributing it underground here. Where anger makes perfect sense, still doesn't it feel too merciful to just kill him? True revenge is ripping his plans out the root. That means crushing every last servant and distributor involved his drug trade. Besides, there are things to systematically get from him too. Don't worry, I'll hand him over once I squeezed him. I interrogation fine. Amendio. Ward, we have instilled the manners as ordered. Sam Bonnet will tell everything, please just spare me. I did tell them not to kill him, but to think they really just leave him barely breathing. I suppose that counts as a fact of execution. Well, good work. Not what has recognized Mel and Kim and I. They just wanted praise her. If I leave alone, you're going to die on your own anyway. You are healing me because you're still sold alive. We've got lot more to discuss, not sunbonnet. I hope Cuprid, well, I won't kill you. So Dally. No, the full was so. You expanded your business like that. I can bear. That's all swear on your soul, yes. I swear on soul there's file with everything compiled over here, you. Teresa, take it with us. Yeah, it should have all their transaction doesn't data ha. Thanks, now I know exactly which cancer cells need to be carved up. Don't mention it, want me to hand him over. So for the finishing touch. I refuse like Manbio. Wait. Didn't say if I talked you'd spare me. Yeah, I did say I wouldn't kill. But I never said I'd stop someone else from doing it. What does that? I'm to pay for your sins. No, this isn't fair. Like Mangdid Tunet. Thanks to guys we managed to find this time. We ape glad to have been of service to benefactor. Send regards to Dai as well. Her Majesty will surely be pleased to hear this. No and our holding up. I apologize for causing Anna see a say worry. Don't be, thanks to Yoke we got lead on their trail, don't feel bad. And this isn't over yet, Tunet. There's still something left that only do. The mirror of the fallen, he was acting under the orders of the malicious ones. Like Manga, no wonder he resorted to something as vile as drugs. That influence was theirs. It is lamentable that Delph forsook the light, but thanks to your deeds all effort has not been lost. Well done. Angel of Virtues. Inil, until further orders, focus on regrouping and stabilizing your forces. You don't. I pushed all the credit for this case onto Daniel. That Del had fallen through use of the Mirror of the Fallen was revealed, and that he managed to quickly regroup the broken angelic remnants was also reported. Recognized for his achievements, Daniel was promoted to Angel of Virtues like Mangadio, becoming the head of all Elysium forces on Earth, relocating his base to Lot Angels. This will make monitoring Elysium's schemes far easier. Cities. As for Teresa, she swore to uproot everyone listed deals records. Not only the mafia, but also powerful politicians, Nevada celebrities and close people who are entangled with Blue Angel. There were too many for us to officially hold accountable, since Elysium's influence here was vast, so she chose more discreet means. Thus the incident sparked Del the Angel came to close. Tunap of Mangdeo. We wrapped this faster than expected. When I first got the dispatch orders I thought even 3 weeks would be too short, but now even after rescuing Daniel we've got hope. Then what's due before we head back with what else? Might as well spend the raiding gates while I can. You're a too diligent master. I don't want to hear that from someone who blew 10 billion on slot machine. If I'd had more time I would recovered all with Mum. Yes. Oh well, look who it to. I'd forgotten about. Since you've been quiet to forgive me, I was deeply focused on the ritual and lost life. There you are. I apologize for devoting too much to it without reporting sooner. You're not even to tease. Maki. We greet the Supreme One. Don't. Enough, just show me the result of all your effort. Oh. Yes. Don't. Master, that thing's total monster wolf. Oh. Yeah, it really is overwhelming that even Fenrir senses danger. It wouldn't be exaggeration to call it death incarnate. Immortal Death Dragon greets the Supreme One. I've created new form of immortal. Your understanding of death has increased immortal points. Ha. It's right, immortal points, and it even is self-awareness too interesting. Please hold on tight so don't fall. Alright, show me your true power as Idaka. Chinyadana cousin your command. From the Hydra's corpse I acquired the 4 trials. I forged this new immortal being. I named this immortal death dragon as Idaka. As Idaka was catastrophic dragon born to destroy the world, though it perished the great war of the age of its name still echoes to this day. I will never forget the name bestowed upon me, the Supreme One. Immortal Death Dragon as I Draco race undead strength agility tenacity stamina mana traits dragon's hearts inactive army of the immortal skills breath of deaths, life drains dragon's fury. Dragon's heart so managed to Hydra's body into true Titanic form lead let me explain. Normally forging immortal death dragon requires the corpse of true dragon close to the original species, however the Hydra of the trial floor was shadow though its power was taken whack and the real Hydra its body retained mysteries close to the prime lineage. That mystery became the seed that allowed it to be reborn as new species, the immortal death dragon. I see, makes sense. Did well your hard work paid off? Yes sir. Now then it has named its abilities are confirmed the save. Time for field test time. Somewhere I smell the stench of ominous corpse of Supreme One. How did I do? It'll give points. Again. That's out of right. Out of what? You're strong, I get that, but your control's sloppy. Was it too powered and destroyed the surrounding terrain? Are you power inefficiently? I still won. Seems like you're different from the other immortal army. Of course, they're just products of authority. I was born with the mystery and dignity of Dragonia. Its ego is clear, it even considers itself dragon, not like the others who fight like mindless machines. As life, I've never seen such unique existence, truly fascinating. Alright then, let's keep hunting. Done. With Azada Aka joining, hunting became far easier. It could freely ignore terrain, its sense for handling death energy was keen, and its mana control smooth. It unleashed devastating death breaths and multiple dark spells. Its overwhelming presence alone drew monsters to it, making it easier to track prey as well. I wanted to would be patient, let our new friend show off bit, but his role overlaps with mine. Wolf, now that I think about it, Azada Aka lacks core. The dragon's heart is inactive. Dragon's heart rank privilege granted to dragons to store mana. The heart increasing max mana and physical abilities currently inactive requires vessel capable of holding mana to activate. Similar to Fenrir, who still hasn't reached his prime, overlapping roles. A panel transform into human form. If I tweak polymorphic, it's possible you tune the. I see. I do ask all of Odin Wolf. Nothing, let's save that talk for when we get back to Koragata Wolf. Supreme One, surely this much hunting is enough, not keep going. Supreme One, you're too strict. Thus I spent several days hunting with Azada Aka. As the final day of dispatch approached, under Mitchell, are really going to do the boss raid solo? Yes, that's right, I decided to take down the boss monsters doing. The King Cyclops, commander of Legion of Cyclops and Giants. What perfect gift for the Las Vegas branch chief. Team don't need to worry. If things get dangerous, fall back. Audiences. Do you think lay hand on underlings and get away unscathed, like Memle? Where are you midgets? Stop hiding and come up. Major. I'll kill with own hands. Cha duel. Julian Hag from. Under Mitchell. It really take down the boss solo, please give us interview. We succeeded completely clearing the map gate. Wolf, looks like everyone was waiting for Yoke Master, seems so. Word most spread that I defeated the boss while we were cleaning the remains. Ah, well those giants were huge. Wolf Master never liked reporters swarming. You should be away, Wolf. Lackhamland Bay, it's free publicity for me, would I them down a hat. With current divine status, the more name spreads, the more I gain. It'll only take few questions. You knew the map gate was the third large-scale drag gate ever observed worldwide. Is to be the black-haired hero Asian from who he revealed Ben has Mitchell Korea person Jian qualifications 7th class obtained. Considered nearly impossible to clear, the news of its conquest shook the entire United States, and it was soloed not American but East Asian hunter. Previously analysts had said the King Cyclops alone required least. What can a unit's eye subdue, so the fact I handled it solo became major point of controversy. Oh, it's that sister we met, underground hero Teresa Campbell. He's someone stronger than he. She recognized you, Master Wolf. Recognize that's just lip service. Still, this level of attention feels a bit much. Well, if not, no one else will I get to make name overseas. And since we're heading back tomorrow anyway, the timing's actually perfect. Sorry to disturb your rest once there's something we need to discuss. If it's about payments, just leave it to the branch director, of course that part is already settled. But from the King Cyclops' eyes rare byproduct was found, we weren't sure if it should be sold and converted to payment man at aperture grade legendary type miscellaneous amount at aperture, that nice scene. 10 lineal and virtual mana power when used mana engine or core, it maximizes energy absorption and transfer. Is crystal mana at aperture legendary rank. Now that I think about it, during the fight with the King Cyclops, Finest was caught one of its lasers. It was strong that it reverse summoned senior him single hit fairy. First is to get kissed. This aperture must have been the core of that power. This be put to use all sorts of ways. They'll be taking this one. Understood. One more thing, would have any interest naturalizing as American citizens? Noel politely declined. Rescuing Daniel, destroying the drug factory and clearing the map gate didn't he me quick would even here in conditions whether long or short. It was 3-week journey expect. Audience, and so I wrap time was big as lineman out and boarded the plane back to Seoul. Home after 3 weeks away. Hello Ellie. Yeah, I just got home. Really is the best. Sorry couldn't pick Ellie. It's fine, I got home comfortably thanks to the car arranged the airport. What the radar saw the news will make for the mistake made with Think Master just made it clean because was you the branch director helped lot. Be sure to thank him. Cyclops audio. From the Anaheim Embassy email. Yes. They said they'd like to meet Yoke. If they want to meet me then it must be him. Tell them I'm tired from the trip and won't be meeting anyone for now. Title: The Aftermath of John Michael Hunter from the Interstellar Union from Embassy of the Republic of Korea Anaheim. Recipient: Interstellar Union Long End Branch. Hello, this is the Embassy of Anaheim. Is that really okay? That kid's the one anxious, not me. If he has something important to say tell him to come here himself. Who exactly are calling kids? The second Prince of Anaheim. Last time he offered to sponsor me. Excuse me. Please tell me that joke. Has I ever joke about things like this? Unfortunately not, and I suppose turned down his sponsorship offer too as expected me. Well okay then, a relay your message to Anaheim. Yeah, please turn out time to sink into the ended call. I need rest and there's plenty to sort out. That was fast. New mail received from Anaheim Embassy like manga. Will Master have guested order another delivery again? Nope, little elf here to see you. Will stood. Little elf. Anna. I told him to come person if he had something to say. But if he really shows up I can't exactly refuse. Thanks, least I should hear him out, it's only fair. It seems scene is truly difficult. I told I've been busy. No few would dare act casually toward Prince of Anaheim. So what brings here doesn't seem much different from last time. I came simply to have honest talks. Doing, is that so? Last time told me if I want to be partners think carefully about what I bring to the table. That's right. So you've been thinking about it for the past 3 weeks. Oh. Unlike elder brother I lack legitimacy and political support. Without variables you'll naturally be appointed crown prince. I admit as I have nothing off. I see least you're clear-eyed about your situation. Then let me turn the question around. Should I join hands with such position to net like Mangeo too? Sure. I want to sign sponsorship contract with Yoke on the condition of the future I intend to create. It's true I can't give anything right away, but that doesn't mean I have nothing to stake. Where's to wag your future? 1 year for 1 year. Let me be your sponsor and use that time to extend influence on Earth. Stronger. Within that years I will build own faction and prove myself worthy of sponsorship. 1 year ho. So he intends to use his position as sponsor as fruitful to expand his faction regardless of feasibility. The idea itself is interesting. But ambition and ability don't always align, and this is no different from borrowing capital without collateral to start business. It's tempting, but I can't take on as partner with no guarantee. I have guarantee. If I fail to build faction within 1 year I will give this. Earrings crafted from the branches of the world tree, the very existence that blesses and empowers the elves of Anaheim. Artifact made from branch of the world tree. I feel its energy and it's genuine. It's almost unheard of for world tree branches to leak outside Anaheim. What bold move, or rather it shows how confident are this level. I lose nothing even if he fails. Request accepted. I'll look forward to working with your sponsor. Almiran. Acknowledging his shortcomings, yet daring to raise all possible stakes for deal Redensienadel proved he was no mere fool with ambition alone. Jethrat. Looks like plate's already right after returning from the Tunet. If Reden fails to form his faction, I won't get dragged into Anaheim power struggles, but if he succeeds, that could be interesting in its own way. Anaheim has always kept its alliance with Elysium, but that alliance has never been equal one Elysium's arrogance and sense of superiority. I've always made it intolerable, and because of that some Anaheim have started harboring discontent, whispering we must act independently, free Air Jimmy. Tried the influence until now they lacked banner to rally behind. But if Redan lets name and unites them successfully, Anaheim political landscape could change drastically. That would make it harder for Elysium to focus on Earth. Not wait after the Wizbegas incident. I doubt they'd abandon Earth's strategic value easily. And with Pandemonium also the picture, this is becoming more complicated than I thought. Master, is something serious going on, Wolf? Nigga, do or just need to poop? To think of it, the scon, Peggy give got job for you had. Attuned you. Oh, what's going on here? Is this really Penguin yet? Meetings is like this makes me even happier. Had Peng polymorphic. During the map gate raid, I heard that as he gradually regained fragments of his soul, he also gained the ability to transform into humanoid. So I figured while I'm away the tower I could leave in place. Whoa, did it work? Fenrir race, divine, beast, age, aptitude, instinct, combat, strength, agility, stamina, tenacity, mana, polymorph state only of dicing city avatar. Non-Marantamly currently unable to use skills such as Formless Blade, Flame Breath, and others. Best he looks like elementary school kid, but at least he resembles human now. He was adorable as puppy. Dude, he's just too cute to me. It's less cute and more creepy. Hunter Mitchell is just nicknamed right here. His real name is Fenrir. Fenrir is the monster that bit Odin the chief. Pretty not just namesake, he's the original from the itself. Anyway, if I leave him to Ellie, she'll take good care of him. Fenrir should tie your hair back. Got it, big sis, do for me. But is he more annoying than usual today? Anyway, I'd like the Interstellar Union to provide him with some sort of legal identity. That case, I'd issue temporary. If we say he's been hired as mercenary for the branch leader's protection, it'll save a lot of trouble. Oh, that's helped me lot. All that Jesus was Kikalan's axe 16 deeper Aristet. I'll send the temporary Sumo commander he wants. Now that you're mercenary yourself, will be able to enter the gate yourself. Who? Got one more thing left to do. One more thing. This state your powers restricted and can't use skills, can't fight properly like that. So for going to learn martial arts from. I do not. His learning speed is better than I expected. While waiting for the temporary I taught Fenrir martial arts, specifically the exclusive techniques of Damejunga known as the Battle King on the martial continent. His signature art beast 100 Kings style modeled after the movements of wild beasts. While being mythical beast himself, Fenrir quickly grasped its structure and absorbed it into his body. I didn't think he'd reach proficiency just few days. This kid's natural genius too. Master, this martial arts stuff is amazing. You did well. But from now on no training inside the house. Oh, I was just starting to enjoy it. At this rate you'll blow the house. How supposed clean these marks off the floor? Fine as this, it's less cleaning and more training for us to point. Oh, I really can't, but was fun once reach higher level of mastery maybe, but not for now. When your it comes through, they'll send into gate. Oh, looks like it just arrived. Junette. Oh, that kid is Benko, right up min is hard to restrain diligently. Girl better tran. Yep, he finally transforms into human form. Now if he keeps growing like this, he's bound to be very popular. Didn't expect to bring the personally. Martian will make good use of it. But what's all that stuff you're carrying, huh? These are gifts, clothes and accessories prepared with branch leader Ellie's help. This much will. Oh, Peggy will like that. ID, come get your present from me. Didn't think you'd bother bringing them yourself. Thanks, I'm always thinking of you, Hunter Mitchell. I'm not interested whatever on Shorty Uncle's mind, still as cool-tongued as ever. Wait. Was. So what's the real reason came here? To get straight to the point. The higher-ups of Union wish to meet Yoke Hunter Mitchell. With Elysium and Pandemonium recent movements, the situation is becoming quite unsettling. Hassle. So you're saying Elysium and Pandemonium are to something? Are they planning to start Fallout or what? Close? Not anything like that. It's not like it's their first day brawling. Aren't they constantly fighting other dimensions? Even now that's true. But the higher-ups seem to think both factions are preparing to intervene on Earth more actively. They don't want Earth falling into the hands of either side. Well, that makes sense. If the Interstellar Union wants to survive long-term, they have to make slope of that. The moment Earth falls under one side, the balance of power collapses. Earth is the only dimension that enter the tower freely without invitation. With that strategic value, they won't give it just because they took few losses. The Union's military power lags far behind Pandemonium and Elysium. They have no choice but to keep playing mediator between them while trying to maintain the current balance of power. Might not be bad idea to meet this high-ranking figure, observe the Union's stance and set Martian's line of while line. Alright, fine, I'll meet them. Truly thankful. Will contact the executive right away. The way RIP status, the Union is special membership only given to beings of very high rank or influence. Martian knows Simrip, but not exactly who and I doubt this high-ranking figure does either. Anyway, what's this big shot's name? Oh, I forgot to tell you. It's Executive Knox. Well, I actually managed to bring this thing here for this is new office. The higher-ups gifted it when I was appointed Earth General Manager. The Union really does think that Martian was promoted from Longian Branch Manager to Earth General Manager and got assigned this new office. Massive airship nicknamed Blackjack, equipped with man-at engines that let it through any dimension. I heard it's usually docked in Kant Airport. The Union paid hundreds of tons of gold through dimensional gates to bring it here, and it's built with advanced magic engineering teach from upper dimensions. It has not only office space, but also leisure facilities, rest areas, basically flying hotel, and even devices to make meetings with high-ranking figures possible. The executive is already waiting for you. Oh, didn't expect place like this inside airship. Conference room using spatial sharing magic. Normally multi- cross-dimensional communication is extremely difficult, but spatial sharing creates virtual space where people meet face to face. This most cost fortune. It comes with a job. When you're dealing with people that important, it's basically giant machine that crosses dimensions without physical presence. Alright then, you got Knox. Honestly, I have feeling who. Let's see. So you are Jan Mitchell. As I thought, it's the one I know. Being descended from dragon blood, dragonkin. Most dragonkin are born with arrogant nature. They are also known to be race with very strong sense of pride. They live secluded lives and only gathers with their own kind, their own dimension, Draco. But Knox was always oddball even as elder of Draco. He left of his own will and mingled with mortal beings. He even played major role when the Interstellar Union was first founded. And he also had ties to past life, the warlord Damas. I truly pleased to finally meet you. Same here. I didn't expect to meet high-ranking figure of the Union like this. It's strange meeting someone who knew me past life like this. I heard from the Earth General that you're RIP. There are very few lips the Union and are the real thing. That alone makes qualified to speak to me as equal. Don't think seems he doesn't know I used Damas code to register it as RIP. Still, if he wants me to speak freely, I won't refuse. Then shall we talk casually? His confidence and audacity. Somehow it feels familiar. I heard gave both Elysium and Pandemonium quite beating you. They were making mess territory. Your territory sounds like you've grown attached to your avatar. That's business. Don't dig too deep. This guy's trying to fish for info from me, Luth. Apologies, enough of that. Did want. After observing your actions, Gift concluded don't belong to either Elysium or Pandemonium. That I wish to see person. This isn't public knowledge yet, but recently there have been signs of reform movement within Elysium. According to intelligence, Angel dispatched to Earth possesses the mirror of the fallen. Didn't tell even Ellie or Martian the full story about what happened there. Iscan. I knew if it was you. Still as sharp as ever, even past life. Knox got off in intentions just from eyes. He said it wasn't any skill like mine, just instinct from long life. I didn't say anything, thought how I tell just from your eyes. With just his insight, Knox figured out most of what I did. Not only strike back the Elysium forces, the us, but also hitting the military entrenched the old North Korea region and even Asmodeus. So you're the one who drove Asmodeus into hiding? Among the two remaining dimension lords of pandemonium, especially Baal, he's said to be eyeing Earth. Inky sat, Baal is the one who cleaned the forces Asmodeus spread on Earth. Well, another pain in the ass, that guy is more cunning and patient than Asmodeus. What schemes is he plotting? For now both Elysium and Pandemonium took losses, so they probably won't act immediately if they'd ever go Fallout seriously. Wor's the worst case. The entire dimension itself might get erased. Still give that time to prepare. I've remade body with the fruit of good and evil, and since hitting level bonus stats are triple this rate will reach S noble demon class soon enough. I heard the Union has struggled to keep the balance between these two powers. I do not want Earth to fall to either side. What you're saying and I are on too. I prefer to call business partners sharing common goal. Well, that sounds better, yeah. That's good to her. That case, I have proposal for you. I'll hear it finally. I want to represent the humans of Earth, the Dimensional Grand Warja Jeff. Stowe. Joe Elliott. You'll go to the Dimensional War as Earth's representative. It'll be good opportunity to expand Earth's influence. Dimensional Rage Scans War. What was that again? Up okay, I give Herdley Castle retreat you don't know about. It's on the tip of tongue. Up. Leckham Base seem to know plenty about the higher dimensions, but aren't a bit too using interest to the lower realms, yeah. Instead of just laughing, could explain it to me. Alpha, then let's get straight to the point. The Dimensional War is battlefield where mortals compete to test their ability ties. With just scans come the participants are basically residents of the lower dimensions, and those from higher dimension on are not allowed to join. It's run tournament format, representative fighters selected from each dimension face off duels to determine victory and defeat. The final winner receives tremendous rewards, vast wealth, fame, and even trains sentence grade artifact. It's a grand event that offers enormous rewards. I don't really see what that has to do with expanding Earth's influence. Really lack imagination. Friend, what? Think about it right now. Earth hasn't opened much interaction with other dimensions. It's not well known, and there's very little information about its military power. But if I achieve excellent results the Dimensional War and show that you're not inferior strength to anyone, then many dimensions will start taking interest in Earth and seek to form ties with us. We could even free ourselves to some extent from the influence of Pandemonium and Elysium Rage scans. If we show that Earth has the potential to stand on its own among tridimensional, the situation will change drastically. Well, that all sounds great, except you're leaving out one important condition. This plan only makes sense if I actually win, but isn't there too little reason to trust someone like me, just mere mortal from the lower realm? Of course, I'm not saying I'd invest blindly without seeing anything first. This is Rage Scan's battle video from when I entered the Lost Land. When did that guy's Martian even record this? The head of Earth's division Martian isn't fault. If there's anyone to blame, it's me. I'd asked him to capture your achievements. In any case, this proposal comes from recognizing your potentate, but right now you're already under the attention of both Elysium and Pandemonium. Like Menbiot, if you're not confident, refuse. It's fine. This guy is such a bit out provocation. Fine, you'll participate. But seriously, how could I not take the bait? You'll just pretend I didn't notice that deliberates jab rages skins come. Those bastards from Elysium and Pandemonium got wrecked at me like that. If they're not keeping an eye on me, they'd be idiots. Wise choice. So then what do I have to do to join this Dimensional War? First, become the strongest on Earth. You'll convince the board members on assumption. Add your win command bio. Even the board members isn't your network of connectons. Little too wide, didn't just say earlier that Milk was your business partner. Relationship-bound contracts is far more reliable than some sloppy friendship that sends not as indeed partner to watch your back. White partner to be counting on from here on. Rage scans. Well then, I said everything I needed to say. Let's meet again next time. Really, you're so much like that, guys. Like manga, your message came through direct access code 1 shared only with select few employees. It said that Ripcode had appeared from Earth, one of the lower dimensions, and asked that the individual be recommended as free mercenary. Even if Ripcodes are rare, there was no reason for the Interstellar Union to bow its head advanced, so I dismissed it as nonsense first. But the moment I saw the video Martian showed me Rage's scans come. That thought melted away like snow. For a moment I wondered if he might be fragmented of Deimos himself, but his true body had already been destroyed. Fact confirmed the pandemonium sigh. That possibility was ruled out. Still, the fact that he reminded me of Deimos alone was reason enough to consider him worth investing in. I accepted Martin's request, and from then on I began keeping track of Gian Michiel's accomplishments. Like Maindale, he grew stronger at an unbelievable rate, leaving behind countless feats of achievement. Before long, single question began to take root in mind. And that question was turned into certainty once I met in person. Ojuskan's come. All his way of speaking, his attitude, everything was exactly the same as the day most I remembered. I don't know few D&D all. Attention seems Deimos was reincarnated into human body. However, even if the essence of his soul hasn't changed, there's no way to know whether his memories carried over completely. So for now it's best to treat him not as Deimos, but as the human Gian Mitchell. Like man, be a helping old connect on that's about the best I do now. I just hope he'll get to see the version of him who once shook the multisense someday soon. Ojuskan's come. Says. Did the conversation go well? Like man bade Martian, yes Michael. You've revealed your own, saying what do you mean? Your director had video of me fighting, gasped that's. The director said it was conditioned for appointing us free mercenary rages scans. Come, him so sorry. Next time they'll definitely ask for your permission before recording. Well, it's fine now that I know, keep doing it, huh? Oh really? Lithuania anyway, it'll be joining the Dimensional War soon, so I need to start preparing the Dimensional War. I never imagined you'd actually anticipate that, neither did I. The Dimensional War is scheduled to take place about months. Shall I arrange some gates for the Mentine Regiscans? Come if really want to be of help to have. Well, that might be a bit difficult, no? Seems that way, doesn't it? The appearance rate of Shrink Gates is barely of all gates. And with so many hunters aiming for high difficulty raids, it's hard to claim one first. Then the only option left is like Manbio. I guess he'll have to climb the tower again. Looks like I need to return there after all. Understood. Regiscans come. Jadal. Way to demonstrate Earth's potential for independence within the multiverse. The Dimensional War connection from past life encouraged me to participate the Dimensional War, and I accepted that proposal. I decided to climb the tower once again to prepare for the competition, but there was still something I needed to take care of first. I gave one as allowance just yesterday. Why, sane actually, it all one day. Rage scans, yes master. I spent it all on food and dessert, so please give me just little more allowance. I know you're rich, master. Sight, it's not about having lot or little, no. This brat, I had feeling he'd been overdoing his online shopping lately. Like man bait, I didn't think your sense of money managed when was this bad. This rate I can't leave things your hands while I'm climbing the tower. Money management rages scans come. Yeah, no matter how much I had to teach, just don't get it, leave it to me for a few days. I appreciate it, but aren't really busy, will be okay. It's request from Hunter Mitchell, and besides pylons guys like little brother to me. We'll make sure he gets thorough education on financial rest possibility. When does it suddenly feel so silly? And just like that, Fenrir was left Ali's care for the time being. Let's cut pencil master, it'll be fine, right? Anyway, his schedule had cleared for a few days. Regiscans come, well then maybe should pop. Is it? It's been while. Sure, usually. Station insane. He isn't using mana to a head cheating, since when were there rules for running? Honestly, never let me win even once. Man deal. When I'm homely, I'm here. Oh look who it is, son daughter. I happened to be on vacation, so we came together. Rage scans. I've seen you lot on, but seeing you person is even better. We'll make sure to visit more often next time. Daughter, life away from home isn't too hard, is it? Everything's great except not being able to see in dad. White Mitchell, we got the gift sent earlier, that's the one mining and I picked out before. How is it? It can be a next time, don't have to go through so trouble, though it really didn't cost much, it's fine. It's not about the price, I appreciate the thought, should spend more on yourself. Okay, I will. After coming home for the first time half year and feeling the warmth of family again, Dad's fried chicken is still the best. Regiscans come, I was able to center myself once more. While I rested hometown for a few days. And soul's training was completed. Your back master was that you're holding up. Oh. This is something called household ledger. Take look. To think that Fenrir, who used to have poor sense of money, has changed this candy. As expected of Ellie, that's amazing, right? How admirable. I guess I give a bit more allowance now her. That I won't waste money on useless things. Well, just can't come. To think he's changed this much. Just what kind of education did she give him? Sauce misery. Well, I guess that's good thing, huh? Anyway, now that everything's ready, it's about time I start moving again. It's finally time to resume climbing the tower. Oh, how look who it is. Regis can't come. Long time no see, are here to find someone to sell that treasure got last time. Not in this time. Give gathered some good material also. I before challenging both I for two. I'd like to place craft request. I need core that contain magical power and give prepared kilograms of adamantine as the material. Or made out of adamantum. Just hearing that doesn't give me much of idea. If I knew exactly what it's for, I could give proper estimated. What it's for, it's a bit cramped to show here. Then let's head over to that warehouse, so show me there. With that said, White scans. Dragon. I pay respects to the Supreme One. Boobs. It's summoned creature, though it's not perfect Gundutan yet. I need core for this one. Do think make it now that give seen it I'd understand. You'll need to make it hard. Hold on moment, it better take closer look its body first. Or shall I teach the some manners, not stay still? This isn't something I handle normal. Is it that difficult? Regis skins come. The energy that's getting off right now is already far too strong for any ordinary core to handle. Adamantine alone won't be enough. You'll need separate catalyst to serve as the core center. Separate catalyst to serve as the center. Star event Santino suitable for. Oh, now that I think about it. Here, please take look this Kawakamanghetto. It's crystal I obtained on Earth not long ago, man, at aperture. If we use this, it'll be more than enough to serve as the catalyst for the core. However, we'll need few additional materials and the help of alchemist. Is that alright with you? Which scans that's fine. Deducted from the final payment. Adamantine from the hidden quest on the floor, and the man at aperture obtained from the map gate, including the extra material and labor costs at about million points total 10. It quite the expense, but nothing I can't handle. What matters most to me right now is that Aka's growth potential. If it'll end, he definitely is able to forge core on par with Dragonheart. No matter how many points it costs, it worth it. Like manga, they said he's returned. The last place he was seen was at floors. Keep searching. We cannot leave the one who stained honor alone. As soon as determine his location, dispatch the magic battalion. I will relay the will of the exalted archangel. Stop any adversary who opposes the will of Elysium. Regis scans come. Dimensional Lord Baal ordered that one mortal be captured. He said he'll grant any reward they ask for if they just bring him in. We must catch him without fail. Moses. Here. It's called Regis scans come. Tower of Trials 4. The whole world turned into snowfield the moment I stepped right in. So snowfield is solding for the 4th Tower of Trials floor quest, the pilgrim's path of pain path that reconstructs locations with the most extreme environments. From my goal I'm all ear. Idle your limits walking this endless road of suffering. Objective advance along the path before you. Special note, if you forfeit the quest you immediately ascend to the floor. The pilgrim's path of pain, they really gave this trial nasty name. What's this about being able to go to the floor even if I give up anyway? I guess it's telling me to keep moving forward. Our currently walking Knifeland have been exposed to frost like a Menbio. Strength, agility, stamina will decrease so weak. Prolonged exposure will result additional status effects. No wonder it felt so cold. They've actually recreated the cold of Knifeland, cold that's said to freeze even the soul. The chronic station gate was what frost level. It'll be big trouble if I just stand around. Better get moving. Unto intermediate divinity protects your body from the external flow. The penalty from the cold is reduced. Can only end half of how. Life scans. It's much better now that I'm circulating chaotic energy through body using the sacred celestial boundary art. How much further do I have to walk? Something's approaching. Is that Yeti? Ike Manlia. This must be another one of the tower's trials. Challenger. Turn back, Challenger, and nothing will happen. Regis skins come. If turned back now, avoid terrible fates. Warning me right now. They're kinder than they look. But what to do about that old? Like Manbio, because I have no intention of doing that challenger. Body was getting stiff anyway. I was hoping for a good warm-up, so this is perfect. Dark star chains of the earth. Will take all on. Ojias cans come. Of all the places, it had to be the forced trial. To think I'd have to come back here, even spending points on top of the stay penalty. And with those annoying base starts around too. Where is that wretch feathered base start stirring trouble? Ojias cans come. Found him. He hasn't been gone for long. That base start is still on the floor. Like Menby. I'll start the pursuit immediately. Sad Dooley. Wajeskens come after defeating the Yetis and continuing onwards. New area appeared before I knew it. It's named the Land of Fire. Its defining feature, its writinglessly hot perfect recreation of the domain ruled the Demon Lord Fred. Land that no demon covets as it turns everything to ash. Never thought I'd experience that base starred fruits term story like this. Lame Manbio without the authority of change, this would have been real pain. Authority of change, the fire attribute now imbues your body's strength. This is place filled with the energy of fire, strength and agility gain additional increase. Anyway, I hope they're following me properly. Previously when met Nox he told me this race scans. The influence of Pandemonium and Elysium reaches even the Tower of Trials. I'm sure they're keeping close eye on your challenge as well. If enter the tower, be wary of the 7 great communities. After that, while passing through the 4 to Commission Core, I check out the atmosphere Manchu bathed. These steers challengers Providential, Gehanna and even Nebius. From those 3 communities I confirmed that they were showing hostility towards me. The fact that the movie's base stars were among them was a bit of surprise. I guess clashing with them on the and floors was the cause. So now I have to deal with makes on top of demons and angels. Lambio. Any case, give thrown out the bait. I hope least one of them takes it. Wage scans who earthquake. But up. As expected, you're not going to let me pass that easily, are? Something like this, just dodge. And not get a side race scans. Dynamo. Just now inside that crater. I knew it, there's something in the lava. But it looks pretty deep. If this is hidden quest, I can't just us. However, while I'm the lava, it'll be problem if pursuers pass through here. Someone needs to keep watch. Where just scans come someone who would stand place. This hot would be. Fourth. Like Mangaria. Our holding up heat of this degree is not enough to harm dragon's body. But then stand watch here for me. Shall I defeat any enemies that appear not? If someone comes, just call for me. Rages scans come. Shall return after short trip below. To the density fire attribute mana exceeds the attribute power that makes your body. Like that additional holy power is being consumed to maintain your form. It's hot but manageable. Just grab what need quickly and head back. Oh, there it is off. The flame essence settled the bottom of the lava. As expected, this place isn't just named after it. Even if it's not the original, they managed to replicate fruit's essence. Fire grade legendary category miscellaneous condensed, or the pure essence fruit left behind before the former fire spirit kings fell into corruption. Absorbing it greatly increases understanding and resistance. Fire attributes. La Ololodlojamoldium summon powerful fire spirit. Only one action possible: absorb or use as medium. Absorb or use it as summoning medium. There's nothing to think about, he'll obviously absorb it. What, someone already showed up? Yes, there are 5 of them approaching the mountain high speed. That still head right away? Yes sir. Infinite space, guess he'll have to postpone the absorption. Let's see who's been tailing me first. Jadipo. Lage did obtain what desired, you got it. So where are the enemies? They are approaching from the clock. Oh, they're riding on clouds, no wonder they're so fast. Lage, I move at speed too. Yeah. He's not even running away after seeing. For a mere mortal he sure is reckless. Rika race fire, demon age and Judas sing. Amin Jaleel, strength, agility, stamina, tenacity, mana traits, fruits, blessing, a blazing flame. Lage, allow me to crush those insolent fools. Not just watch. Our demon seems like high-ranking demon inheriting part of its power. Clever, all these demons have higher stats. Invert their color rangers who've reached the realm of color according to Lord Baal's orders. Once we take down that mortal, we'll become nobles to nobles. Hey. Over there the 1 week of sulfur mortal are just now referring to me. Chat and answer. Is the bounty on head noble title. Revealing presence. Ah, not Lord Baal said he'd grant anything we wished for if we hunted down. Oh, that's it. I thought we're offered noble states just for head, but just. And this human's aura is overpowering. That presence earlier was definitely sorry for sapping. Mere mortal and bay. With that level of ambition and call yourself demon kids these days lack drive, I see. General. How dare interrupt when adult is speaking. What are the rest of just standing there for? Fighting one time is boring, so commit all once. It'll be first real fight since modifying body, this should be fun. All in. Overlapping realms. Oh. That was good fight. These demons were quite different from the ones I knew, unlike other demons who relied solely on their own strength and fought alone. These guys accurately grasped each other's strengths and weaknesses to fight perfect coordination. Thanks to that I got to fully experience the caliber of Gehenna's demons. All that's left is the Kama clan job. The evil-eyed authority. Not only the power of those feathered freaks, but even the authority of Sing Monster. But even if defeat us, this isn't the end. We're not the only ones hunting you. The feathered ones and the makes are after too. Is that? That's really for what? Honestly, I was worried you'd be the last ones. It's easier later if I chip away their forces. Now one group time. You lunatic. Yeah, I get that love. Oh right, there's still one more thing I need from you. It can't be. You'll understand after die once. I feel the authority of sin even from here. I've gained experience. Your level has increased as expected of high-ranking demon that's come-plated molting. They give a lot of X. The target struck. The immortality crystal has died. A new host has been found. Your understanding death has increased immortality points. Now then, if I use magic specialized come out as the medium. A king of mortal Argel be born cat. Hustle. After subduing all the demons of Gehennas among them, I tried for the immortal army using demon-skilled magic as the medium and the result. Salute, greetings to the Supreme One. The sun-butted undead of type give never seen before was born Immunity Draco. Shimon Tulele has been created immortality points. Ooh, this is the figure of Grim Reaper from legends like Manga. Id series army have something like this demon to cancel. A Lione race, undead strength, agility, stamina, tenacity, mana, power traits, soul extraction and undying army skills, falling soul, soul charge, a soul strike, a soul seeker that is pure damage dealer type, investing everything into offense. Plus it has traits dealing with souls. This is interesting. I need to think carefully about how to use it. Alright, I'll be counting on you. Yes. Once it's been forged once, I guess it'd be recreated using other mediums as well. With the level of this corpse craft, either General or Reaper, let's forge few more using the other demons give subdued. And so 5 immortal Reapers were added to the army like Menbi. As it Aka any more approaching. Not Legion, none within range of vision. Is that then give got bit of breathing room? Looks like movies and Providential have fallen behind. That case it's absorbed the essence of fire while I can't wait to absorb legendary great essence. Like Manga. Absorbing the essence of fire. Fire attribute understanding has greatly increased. Fire resistance added. Our fire attribute skills increased to net. All conditions for authority release have been met. Now wield the full power of the abyssal flame. The true power of the abyssal flame, like Mangalo, the 2 forces I used before, sacred flame and infernal hellfire. Primordial fire condition reach level, absorb powerful fire energy, master fire energy that possesses both divine, holy and magical properties originating from the chaos air. Its power is stronger than the original. I used both once. This is unbelievable power boost. I didn't expect to. Primordial condition fire absorb reach powerful master level possesses fire energy and both magic that whole divine. It's his properties holy, the originating the chaos stronger there from power than the original. Come to think of it, there were abilities I hadn't unlocked yet. Conditions not met will become available upon fulfillment. Primordial fire, this alone is already power that defies common sense, and if there are still 4 more abilities like this waiting to be unlocked. Black man blindly, just something the matter. Right? Not anything, just something good happened, eh? I see now the possibility of ascending to even higher realm. So. A Vikamanlu. Right after the snowfields, it had to be the land of fire. This is troublesome. I can't believe those cunning tan-based stars move fast through the land of fire too. Ned, they must have planned this from the start. We need to take down Jian Michael before they do. Over there. So they made the first move after all. Only traces of battle remain. There are traces of dark mana all over. It's clear battle took place here. And judging the remnants, those cunning tan-based stars couldn't even handle single mortal. The Jihana demons were annihilated. One mortal, Jian Mitchell, he might be far stronger than I thought. Azamambi. Like Manbiotani. Asked the land of fire lay the storm archipelago region of large and small floating islands drifting. The defensive turrets of Elysium had mice. Recreated here as if the winds blowing from all directions weren't annoying enough already. Authority of change when the tribute granted agility increased. They really don't know when to quite die. Arc Star Spear Bow. Or a Demon Bow Explosion. They'd love if this were all they had. But of course not all. Well, can't be helped. Fourth. Ezidaka Interior. Yalan Tuna. Your target is every defensive turret site. And the largest floating island within the defense line. Destroy the facilities there and victory is ours. Smash everything to pieces. Let men be. As expected. On the largest island stood facilities supplying magic to the defensive turrets, but since no angels were placed to guard it, once they reached the island they were able to destroy everything without much trouble. We found Lut here, Lut Anglo. Oh, celestial material, Ethelhud grade legendary category, miscellaneous celestial mineral that only be found the Elysium dimension naturally produces divine power used as medium to amplify holy spells or to forge angelic weaponry. Weapons forged with it'll gain effects that increase sacred art's divine spell power. Can't use it myself, but I'll be perfect for crafting equipment for the interior. Good work, there should be more nearby, collect them all, yes. Or, if I bring this back, Claude will praise me. That's it for the Storm Archipelago. Once I pass through here another pilgrimage path will unfold. But I still have unfinished business in Buleka. No matter how I look at this is the best place for fight. From here on we'll take the lead. This place is practically front yards, so we be able to catch to the mortal no time. That's relief. Working together really does speed the pursuit. Mortals, we propose alliance. After confirming the demons of Gehenna were completely wiped out, Providential proposed alliance with us. Must have felt it to the enemy is far stronger than expected. It's humiliating to form united front with mortals, but we must prioritize the greater case for that arrogant angel to swallow even their pride. To stake your honor and name on it if that's what wish. With this we'll definitely be able to catch him. The defense system is down. It looks like he broke through all the defense turrets and forced his way through the front. He must have expended quite a bit of stamina. Seeing that the turrets haven't been repaired, yet it seems he passed through here. Found him. That's the mortal he. As expected, he's too exhausted to run away. We need to end this here. Everyone prepare for battle, you're finally here. I was bored waiting, I almost fell asleep. More importantly, our two allies now Providential in movies forming alliance. This is quite unexpected. Or should I say I'm honored, son Bonnet. You've all prepared so just to catch me. What if waiting for come me? How dare you, Ab? Lone bros who merely imitate the dragon race. Dragons, no way, I actually feel the aura of true dragon kind. Drakes alone won't be enough for this, need to use everything you've been taught. Defeat all these fake angels, Oak. They're stronger than the ones we fought America and they're no chance of winning direct confrontation. Fools to think Lord would tell us to hold them off without knowing the difference power. We just need to buy time until Lord finishes dealing with the makes and returns, avoid direct combat and just keep the angels tied down. I see that must be what Lord was thinking, for the weakest among your brain certainly works well. Weakest. Spread out. General, how's the situation? No problems. There are some among the makes who control undead, but most of them only command mightier undead like ghouls and skeleton knights. Warriors applying the immortal formation under command won't be pushed back. Your Majesty. White crops have begun overflowing from the enemy's rear. May I harvest the souls? The rear, they really came prepared with all sorts of tricks, dark hoods, and even summoning death knights. Some bun it fine wild. Your command I. Well then, give left all the small to Yok. I guess he'll cast a big one. This point I have no choice but to use the Sif me that you'll stand back. Even if I have to pour out all mana. I'll capture him here. Dragon breath take. Magic that imitates the dragon race's authority, breath pure fire attributed. Devour. Primordial flame. What, that's impossible manage. It's devouring and consuming manage, this can't be. Bastardy. Sharknado destroy Versulfit. Pretending to save your comrade while spreading flames to use them against me, good idea. Well, things really as planned, occupancy. Suddenly power is seen through me. The primordial flame seeps into the immortal warriors. All stats except magic power increased. This is the power of Lord's die. What have I just done, Vanya? What else? Kill Shadowless. Even after joining forces with Providential, we're being overwhelmed. We never defeat him with just forces. He's far stronger than the report from man who encountered him on the. Could it be that the upper management doesn't properly understand his level? First, I need to somehow escape from here and report the situation. You're not thinking of running away, are you? When did you? Hehehe. Jug drive. That being was forged from the power of light, quite formidable, but how could mere mortal command such entities? Even if it's clear he's only trying to buy time, I can't take him down easily. Must finish town this quickly, and after that mortal base start. You've left the surface to me, BS. Since they're one of the 7 communities, they shouldn't fall that easily. What? They were annihilated already. Is that the last of them? Yes, it is. Think you make dragon out of those corpses if grant me enough time? That's possible. Is that so? Then retrieve them. Heard him right, don't smash the bodies. If that is leeches, will I understand. Seize the movie's front is wrapped. Let's go finish off the chicken wings next. God, how? The cares all still alive, Lord. You've endured well work. Oh no. The Lord has acknowledged us. I die without regret now. Reverse summoning. What are you staring at? I that man, it's John Mitchell. Capture him. Dragon fear, authority of intimidation. Impossible, mere mortal wielding the power of light. You sound just like the demons. Don't get arrogant, denies another lower realm. You'll handle that mortal myself. Stay back, 6 wings hustle, leader of the angel group. That's new reaction. Yeah, your specialty is the spear, isn't it? Dark star unicorn celestial spear. Then he'll fight with what your best fare, right? You dare mock Dominion class angelic. We'll fix that smug tongue of yours. Yep. Some bonnet. I cuss into a palm Keaton be spear combat mere mortal the lower. Not just the spear, even while maintaining 3 holy laws. Once I'm being overpowered, the longer the clash continues, the slower I become. Now what is this power? Got room to think about other things right now. Ayaka. Spear, does it feel so heavy? Because your strength is weak, slightly better than the demons I faced. The land of fire, maybe that level, nothing more. Now I'm more curious what kind of being you'll get if I angel into part of immortal. The authority of immortality infuses the target. All attributes of the target decrease. Wretch, how dare to harm Lord Ariel. Must you use vile sorcery? will deliver divine judgment upon yours moonset. You're going to judge me with that level of strength is dying your wish. Out there young feathered pests trying to harm the Supreme One at. The light will burn you judgment upon the wickedly glorious missile. Judgment arrows such cheap picks won't work on me, eh? Azidaka, don't just slaughter them all, kill the ones give marked first. A hormone. Itu. What did immortal how possess power surpassing that of higher beings? You'll understand once die. You mock me to the. Not I'm serious thoughts doing. From now on you'll serve me. Angel ladies have returned to the Lord's embrace. If it's Ariel, is it the brother who went to slay the adversary? To fall to mere mortal. That mortal's power seems to exceed expectations. Yes. For now observe Jehanna and Mobile's movements. If we intervene with the trial any further, the administrator might. Even so, we can't simply sit and watch that mortal, but if we wait, the opportunity will come. He's already made too many enemies. And those who are used to tower's rewards inevitably keep climbing upwards, so let us be patient. Too net to harvest sweeter fruit later. I offered greetings to the Supreme One. Good, he'll be counting on you. I turned Ariel and the other angels into immortal legions. But even using angels as hosts, I could only create generals and reapers. It's no different from when I used demons as hosts. Many or new host has been discovered. Understanding of death has increased. Immortal points weak. Why me so bit disappointing. There's no special change. Still I won overwhelmingly. I crushed the makes who could summon natural disasters with flick of their hands and brought down every flying angel. On the fact that I've wiped out all pursuers without single close call is huge success on its own. The adherers have also grown much stronger thanks to the Immortal Legion. Previous life it would have taken me hundreds of years to reach this level, but now the more battles fight the faster I grow an easy orc. You've done well, they weren't easy opponents, but everyone performed their role perfectly. It here that the Lord praised us here, I heard clearly, no feeling all. Maybe he got hit some kind of mental attack. What should we do? Should we use blessing or something? Keep spouting nonsense and you're all dead. As seen or including the fights with Jehanna's demons, I'm level 10 times, remaining bonus stay points as expected from members of the 7 communities. They give plenty of experience. Stamina, agility, gathered all the loot right. Yeah. Yes, my lord, we recovered everything just as ordered. Magic amplification orbs, staffs, raws, quite a lot. Most of them are high quality, unique grade or above. I guess the fierce battle left many damaged. In Avacor and a decent ones for and Daniel 8, and since I know skilled blacksmith, I'll just have everything repaired. Yes, it's tools. Rainbow color gem, I feel strange energy. Wait, if it's rainbow. Rainbow ring, many could this be connected to the rainbow ring? Its functions are still partially sealed, and to unseal it'll need medium of some kind of hunch is right. The rainbow ring resonates with the rainbow stone. The rainbow ring absorbs the power of the rainbow stone and is reborn its complete form. Rainbow ring over the rainbow gray, transcendent type ring, durability, all abilities, increased skill, rainbow reflection, unlocked skill over the rainbow, unlocked skill, blessing of the rainbow, unlocked. Upgraded from legendary to transcendent grade. Rainbow reflection category, magic grade, restrictions, embedded skill, rainbow ring deploys shield that reflects ranged attacks, consumes mana based on the strength of the reflected attack, used once every, and it unlocked 2 skills. The first one's powerful defensive spell that reflects any attack back its source. Over the rainbow category, magic grade, restrictions, embedded skill of rainbow ring absorbs the user's mana and releases a concentrated beam. Instant activation will power scales with mana consumed. The other one's long range attack spell similar to Mobile's. On breath, both are extraordinary abilities. I've scored truly valuable reward this time. Locks. While we rest, make sure no new pursuers are around me, nor yes, Lord me. And pilgrimage of pain, Nikatak up more. You shown superhuman endurance and reached the end of the pilgrimage. Madonna Manor and Or has successfully cleared Tower of Trials, both for pilgrimage of pain. Finally the long pilgrimage is over. They really tested patience every possible way. Poison-filled lands and stamp irrita labor poison. Abyssal marsh that won the deep sea, the pressure level wasn't its steam world at Entis. Even climbed cliff where flight skills didn't work. Madonna Crossed paths of thorns, wandered endless mazes, so many things. It took a whole week just to get here. I feel like I've seen every kind of hellhole possible just getting here. Mangalore to be. Let's see what reward I get for all that. Unbelievable achievement has been your recorded name in engraved will history. Points awarded. The tower has impressed your endless perseverance and awakens your latent potential trait. Unyielding tenacity obtained. Unyielding tenacity. It boosts mental resistance and allows infusing intent into weapons or magic to control forms. Such good trait, but not something really. Need I'd already reached transcendence and gained divinity after all. Safe if this is all I get for days of torture, then what waste? Oh. Your soul's accumulated karma reacts with the traits. I trait evolves. Unyielding tenacity. Transcendent will acquire. Manual 1. Transcendable. Transcendent will grade allows the user to infuse mana with intent and manifest it physically. The manifested mana gains physical force and interfere with reality. Also allows perception beyond bodily limits, enabling multi-angled viewpoints as long as the soul withstand the mind divide into several streams to process multiple perspectives simultaneously. Mimir. Transcendent will grade allows the user to infuse mana. Join as Adam thought it's that transcendent will, just like how sixth sense evolved into hyper sense on the floor. The system interfered with the reward and jumps made road. With this I split soul and observe myself third person, think and act from multiple angles once. Basically the superior form of divided mind. What if I combined it with hyper sense to infinitely expand perception of time, and used transcendent will to multiply thoughts endlessly? I could calculate every possible outcome and always deliver the optimal offense and defense any situation, practically future predicting absolute ability. And the ability to nimble intent into magic as well. To join Joan. This Adam judges my mind. Adam Tijuana this. Now when I project intent into mana, it won't scatter, will I solidify it into physical power. May gel the core with enough inner energy and willpower. I'd unleash this level of strength insteadly with zero delay. More than enough. I guess this makes all that suffering worth it. Manhwa or Tower of Trials with 4 Wagon Siege War Act at Quinn. The Grand Witch Order has hidden herself within Wagon Fortress and is conducting vile ritual. Champions from each dimension must conquer the fortress within the time limit. Objective: hunt the Grand Witch Order. So the floor theme is siege where the target is Wagon Fortress. They've literally turned the whole mountain beyond the wall into fortress that's even needly deep. This endgate I rated the might take while formation setting, so this time it groups challengers dimension. Special condition: challengers from the same dimension will be grouped into one faction. Contribution points will automatically be attributed to each faction's home dimension time remaining, so they'll be teamed with non-ranked hunters from Earth. Then perhaps they'll run into someone I know. Manly. Or Hunter Mitchell. It's been well, sir. Jung Sun-ki. On the floor trial where challengers from the same dimension are grouped into factions, I ran into John Sundy, association agent I once crossed hands with during the old certification exam. I never imagined I'd see Hunter Mitchell here. Did just arrive. Is this the first time since the garden on the floor? It's been almost a year yet I just reached the floor. He's gotten noticeably stronger in 1 year. His limit break trait has boosted his latent potential significantly. Haven't been here either. John Santi long. Well, human aptitude, sword blade, strength, agility, tenacity, stamina, mana, latent potential traits, limit speak at unyielding tenacity, the 7 swords, a swordsmanship master, a sixth sense, a dual blade technique, and having unyielding tenacity means he cleared the both floor all the way to the end. The both floor was brawled. His willpower really is something. We'll give brief rundown of the current situation. I'd appreciate that Wagon Fortress is defended. Dark Elf army loyal to the Grand Witch War. They got all kinds of mutant plants, dark spirits and magical beasts guarding it airtight. At the base of the mountain there are several small forts scattered around. If we neutralize more than half of those outposts, the main fortress barrier will downcat. And on top of that we have to compete with challengers from other dimensions. Yes, right now everyone's just watching each other and wasting time. The real problem with the fort isn't just the tedious siege, it's that factions are formed dimension. There are 5 challenger factions total. As if storming the fortress wasn't hard enough, they made us compete for contribution points between factions. It's complete mess. If we spend too much effort capturing outposts before entering the fortress, will only benefit other factions. Son, one cooperate properly and everyone just plays the waiting game. And since Earth's challengers have lower averages than other dimensions, voice is weaker too. It glide me to the others who are planning to persuade the other factions to cooperate. More or less sincerity always gets through eventually. No, I'm kind of professional this. Sap illusion. Our trials with 4 faction dimension Solomon. Eurydice monster. Telekinesis isn't working to protect the mastery. Challenger from Earth, what is the meaning of this? For to barge like this, what are trying to do? Ow, transcended will. You're asking or seriously clueless. I came all this way to offer a great deal, and this is how treat guest. All leader. Master is not someone lowly. Non-ranked challengers like me just because want to stop interfering and leave one soul. You find things like this happen during trials, but see, I'm not the type to live after being disrespected like this. Yeah. Damn it. Say what? Well, do anything within power. We're all comrades with shared objective, could show them mercy, justice once. No, don't need weaklings who are all pride and no substance. Still their challengers too, please show some mercy. Hunter Mitchell, Mind Shield. Mitchell as the one who's been breaking tower records. It spare us will with everything we have, I swear upon honor as folkiest. Well, if put it that way, I guess don't have choice. White, you better to keep things amicable. After that, negotiations proceeded smoothly. Black contract documents, grade rare type, miscellaneous, used challengers to form contracts during trials. A binding force of the contract is guaranteed. The tower's administrator Earth's dimension will bear roughly half of the points required for the fortress assault. In return, all challengers from Dam will act under command. Willis, the leader of the Dam dimension, silently stamped the contracted sheet. The change his expression earlier leaked that info exactly the right moment, so planned this from the start. Yeah. Seeing the Solomon challengers reminded me of that kid's brother was one death, it's no death. He was from Dam to Reginald the kid's and Tuna. I wonder how many floors there are now. After that I went around each faction and had sincere discussions. Dragon. Impossible with those skilled magic. I talked with magic. With those strong close combat I spoke. Through lust combat, deep focused conversations, each person's field of confidence. The last place I visited was the action from the dimension Overus versus dimension that, like the Vulcan race, relies mainly on mercenary work. The difference is that versions specialize assassination when they exhale energy-infused breath it into black smoke that blocks vision and gradually numbs the 5 senses. Okay, no need to linger, let's finish this quickly. Jormundiander Coat's embedded skill activates poison immunity stealth. Fascinating how move freely even within breath. Well, I assumed I've no intention of revealing your secret, Earthhuman. Sharp of to notice how did know I was from Earth K. After the commotion caused the other camps, it'd be strange or not to know I also know came here will do as. What, you're cooperating right away? Hunter Mitchell, he's safe right here. Earthlings, does that displease you? I know didn't use killing intent during the fight, or warriors only suffered minor injuries as well, so there's no problem. She saw through even that. She noticed me while I was stealthed. To her information gathering ability is exceptional. That woman is no ordinary figure. Hey, what is Earthlings? Keep calling me Earthling if we're going to cooperate even briefly. Let's the least exchange names. Well. All name is Arson Hian Jin. Mitchell, looking forward to working with on the floor cut with the final ally secured the first we. Share your publications was complete. In no could buy contract documents with points here. I'd only found out after seeing get one this time. And we're really planning to them without contract, of course. If they don't want to die they'll listen. Goodness. Anyway, this has really fired the Earth factions challengers. Makes sense. The stalemate most been frustrating. Not it's more than that Earth challengers were looked down on for being former non-rankers. Thanks to old Hunter Mitchell, everyone gained confidence. That damn superiority complex guest smashing it once while. Anyway, worked hard today following me around and cleaning after everything. Thanks to your preparations wrapped quickly. We'll start the assault as soon as we're ready. Get some good rest today. Hunter Mitchell, there's something I'd like to ask you. What? Is it you're suddenly getting all serious? As far as I know, you're not currently affiliated with any community. Would consider joining the human community term. Jole Samuel. Would consider joining the human community term. The Terra Community Group formed Agents of Earth's Hunter Association, acting as focal point for Earthborn challengers inside the tower along with several guilds. I was wondering what he was going to say, being serious it was all for recruitment. The end. Already no answer. No wolf ever lowered itself beneath. I figured you'd say that. If knew I'd refuse to bring it all because it came from the higher, you don't need to work about it. Of course own feelings were mixed there too, Ned, your own feelings. I told before when we met on the floor I decided to climb the tower because of Yoke Hunter Mitchell. Before I met Yoke I thought I'd already reached limit of growth, but the certification exam shattered that belief. I realized. My comfy decided stats and skills alone. That day I saw a new possibility that he chose to climb the tower, and I wanted to become strong like Yoke Hunter Mitchell. He's even saying embarrassing things now. This point it's almost fan level admiration. Still, having the resolve to clear the trial with that mindset means his grit is the real deal trait, unyielding tenacity disguise he might actually be to teach. Oh, and the community's offer isn't over yet. What? Once enter the tower can't receive outside news. Isn't that inconvenient? So the community would like to act as Yoke liaison with Earth Hunter Mitchell. We'll be going night agents in you regularly. This is proposal made purely out of desire to help you liaison. That's actually pretty tempting before Miss Daniel's signal because I was stuck inside the tower. Give entrusted things to Fenrir for now, but having extra line of contact wouldn't hurt. Master, we're going to contact me, right? You've got nothing to lose. Let's do that. Thank you. The association members will be pleased as well. That else. The next day. Swinch siege weapons manufactured, each faction gathered and began advancing toward Whiten Fortress all once. Sigh to think it costs points just to make single-use weapons. With that many points could get several unique grade items. Stop whining, will you? Half the points came from the Earth Challengers anyway. Bastard are taking his side now. If you're dissatisfied, complain to him yourself. From perspective the terms weren't bad as long as the contract is reasonable. That's all that matters to me. No pride, all typical of those gloomy Varus folk. Care to keep talking, Ninan. The 4 siege towers equipped with 20 magic cannons each are prepared. It's about time we moved as well. We're ready to depart any moment. I set the assault schedule on. There want any pushback. Was there none? All. Everyone been feeling frustrated with the stalemate. Let's best source. This point all Earth challengers are looking to Yoke Hunter Mitchell. Seriously. To Latino and Bithic. Alright, looks like the Vanguard succeeded capturing the outposts. Majority of the outposts are now under the challengers' control. The barrier protecting Wagon Fortress has been nullified. The paths finally open. You too. Agent Sangi, take the main gate while I draw their attention. And understood. Let's Scott. Trampled everything your command. Yes, your highness. Ill. Intruders, stop them. Oh, the sovereign's decree rain death upon this place. Rule dominion, neutralize the fortress defenders. I shall obey the sovereign's command. They're coming from all above too. Shoot them down, bay. Arrows pierce the enemy right of. Lark startness is. Fierce dragon footwork at. Urchin impossible power. He's the mastermind. Stop Hamel, I'm sick of listening to pale-eared bass stars screech. Rainbow ring over the rainbow. Tone embedded skill activated. Over the rainbow will put all to sleep. Now chance while Outer Mitchell draws their attention. I advanced everyone. Brunette. Oh, not bad. The 7 sword trait, the ability to coordinate 7 blades once, and many other aspects. He's far stronger than before. The other factions are holding their own to this rate. The fortress assault shouldn't be problem. What is it finessing? We've located the enemy. Position is the center of the base and the mountain summit. It's wizard wearing conical hate. Jogel up. Annihilate the enemy. Such powerful flow of mana. Is that her? Madonna, yes, that's her lord. Let's see. What's this? They called her Great Witch, but there's just kid here. There are reasons I've ended like this for now. Great Witch order trait spiral bloodline grudge poison due to backlash from curse. All stats are currently reduced to original power will gradually return over time. The type that grows stronger as time passes. If the assault had been delayed, this would have gotten annoying. While either way, kids still kids. Who do think are intruder of all things I won't let get away with Hill. Rowdy Toonies. So she's Great Witch who controls magical beasts. I think her combat style leans more toward than direct engagement. How about it, want to dance with me, have breath? They'll indulge just like one. Out there, bare your fangs before the great sovereign. Don't mean. Why, pick one and handle it as your command. I'll kill. Show Elliot. 7-star demonic sword. Third form holy light blade. Think something this trivial could take me down. Siva's grudge paralyzes your body, drops gaze. Upon you the blood of the dead princess seeps curses. Elaine, I'm getting a bit too excited as expected of Great Witch. She's proficient curses and black magic. But petty tricks. Don't work on me, primordial fire. Oh yeah, then how about this tune at the end time is one side. Children. John damn aiming for the rear. Interior. Chase them. Up. That is black mist. Flow of the cosmos. And inside it's assassins fighting. Lord the verse representative is slaughtering the magical beasts here, I know. Looks like she tried to stall for time, but it didn't work out. Ichin. Is that all you've got left? I danced longer than this. Brace yourself. Evamium Gemini. Fine if insist. Light, he'll give exactly what one, he'll play with to your heart's content. Some bonnet. Ale. Impossible. Ow, this. No way. Also as expected. Some bonnet, the closest black magic and all kinds of enhanced magical beasts were stronger than I expected, and it was this is as far as it goes. Trial cleared. Trail Tower with Fort the Siege of Wagon has been successfully completed. As a result of defeating Order and all her magical beasts, your level has increased staggering. Sovereign the Lily Crete's welcome triumph box. All contribution rankings is Earth Dimension versus Dimension. First place reward points granted to each challenger of the Earth Dimension less than expected isn't still insane amount. But I had another source of extra income. You have a local overwhelming score individual contribution special reward beast core will be granted exclusively to this challenger role. So this was the secret behind how the Great Witch could endlessly summon magical beasts. Madonna Beast Core Orb Grade Legendary Category Miscellaneous Durability Orb containing the souls of countless magical beasts using spirit manipulation skills. It materializes magical beasts or it's only legendary grade, but depending on how it's used it rival even transcendence grade items. If Order had wielded the beast core orb full strength, she would have been real headache. Well, the important thing is that it's mine now. Filling it with spirits and feeding them to immortal reapers or Fenrir would make great gift. Thank you, Mum Lord, who a male special. Tune at as always, the rewards of the trials are sweet. Javal. Thank you. While motto is to work as paid before Linviativi. Lumisian the one Dulini curse of what fought hard badul even, so thanks to Yoke was able to clear without any setbacks. If you have something to ask for later I'll send. Sure head. Wukirahakuans karstik you recuperate Herald, South want the bada maintain a good relationship many's av. Our amazing hunterman Chile. We will also work harder from now on. You've truly worked harder going to the floor right away, not first back to the floor to have some business to attend to move the floor. That's good. That case let's together. There was also the matter of the contact person we talked about before. But let's move right away. Otherwise if past titrola fiulor and discerned to the force. Hello. Angin Garden. It is honor to meet someone with widespread reputation. Honor I am just ordinary person that for I led the rough theater community. Will remember the kindness shown at the community. It's honor just to meet like this. Izaskal duyulsko uibos kas and helukda feroi convenience wide measure. Hope to see you again. Pray that good luck battle accompanies us climb the tower. Yeah, to don't overdo it and get yourself killed. Let's make sure to see each other again alive. See gents for handling regard and around and mental or tadi vow to get hen for real greedy desire to train John the Farundi someday. Or the asked me in for boo. Yeah. Look who it is. What business brings such great people all the way here are the one called John Mitchell. And Hannah Bass starts terror near sent biased mean they all seem to be the able rank. You're asking for name did come looking for me without even knowing who I am. Is insolent. Wait demon of Gehenna. That person's life belongs to us what we claimed him first disgusto. Ikalo. Heavenly demon presence step 1,000-pound press what kind of trickery is this? Do you think life is some kind of pebble? Lead how talk as if life was some pocket change just pull out whenever please attack all no take all. Funins are noble rank dances aren't they however, I serve giants even eat bad antithesis than several decents want air out candid good. There that I fade or die the real right. Oye. Who goes there? So. Would like to stop intimidating dear friend that voice boo. Not the glory. You're coming but from there. Lad descendant the dragon king here dragon brat get lost. This is event of Gehenna pandemonium unless your actions represent the will of old dragon tooth you better back off brat. You just call me brat and what do intend to do if actions are indeed the will of the dragon tooth? Sup bluffing or saying you'll antagonize Gehenna over mere mortal from the lower world. It sure sighs me appreciate the sentiment, but I'm sorry but we have the same intention. Our old gathering pack like this just to educate one newcomer. The hell or nope. Me no deputy commander of patrol or perhaps interfering the affairs of Mebius. Yes interfering the affairs of Mobile right before eyes. That Drayson to Ben now patrol evenings. Yes just indolent caller who didn't know plaque but how dad he recruits too. I'll declare used font Gehanity that would likely turn her communes into nemesis well what should I do? Now Miss South the Kirkloak. Boys. Master meowing mage of the circle greets the one who has seen the ultimate path of magic. Those fun vitav reels are the heart bio de Maria weevil wove off for now. Understand the Munbper himself would a late diveru. Moving already beyond what handle hey what or will. Omen. We're turning back. What you're leaving all of a sudden you. Consider yourself to be next we're back though. The regress lies oil you hands all. Was ready get them real ain't what birth just happened. Ciao hustle. Did not expect a reunion to be delayed this long it has. In quite some time was nearly drawn into hopeless battle against the powerhouses of Medium and Gehenna but received help from friend had made on the floor of the tower. Have been kept busy myself handling affairs outside the tower have no idea how often thought of while it was undergoing trials. Were thinking of me. How could not when there are no others with talent like yours everyone else is mere chaff there is no joy competing against them if one were to compete against descendant of the Dragon King would almost feel pity for the challenger. More importantly how did find me here and what is this about Dragon Tooth getting involved barely even know the dragons there are saying they mobilize just for sake. The entirety of the Hanging Garden is abuzz with the name John Mitchell, furthermore as descendant of the Dragon King is it not only natural. Our friend that alone is reason enough for Dragon Tooth to have the right to participate. This guy Layla really are such good sucker. Mean truly great friend. I appreciate the sentiment won't this put difficult spot worry too much. A descendant of the Dragon King seniors understood that was exerting strength for the sake of friend is that so. The cardiac bond between two of the three divinities was profound. Right we're here as well for what reason did help me. Illy should introduce myself first it is a pleasure to meet you Minnow. White Minoher are the deputy commander of metrics, but as far as know have never had any dealings with metrics. Goodness simply came because wish to personally meet the one who called tectonic shift within the tower. Unless perhaps. You find Minnow unappealing. If you want proper conversation stop with the cheap tricks first. This girl. Cheap tricks Minnow doesn't know anything about things like that she has been constantly layering seduction skills on me since moment ago. Really don't know pardon. Then she'll show personally yeah. Are the one who started this right. Authority of seduction and no way to do. thanks to attaining the authority of seduction, have gained high resistance to mental attacks, size to the point we're virtually immune to seduction. Fix me up. All that do it was quite literally completely superior version of the petty tricks Manhwa was attempting. Furthermore, Manhwa had lowered her own mental barriers. Her attempt to bewitch me stop any more than this, and it will get truly dangerous. How cute, it only made it easier for the succubus queen to sway her heart. Don't care for funnies. She should have come to her senses now. How did he shake off seduction and use it against me like to just knock her over? But it's true that she helped me just now. Suppose manage conversation. How frustrating to lose seduction battle to block of wood like him. Is that all had to say? Oh right, hey, don't join community. Politely decline it. Is she out of her mind? Is her John Wee? So hurt. Fine, admit was out of line today. To pass your response along to the captain for now. Expect things to be a bit different the next time we meet. Thought she'd be desperate to recruit me, but she's backing off quite easily. She seems to be lady of many talents. Want introduction? Perhaps if the opportunity arises later. Truly cannot joke with you. The way your cultivation has reached incredible heights since last saw you. Mind's eye of the wise king. No need to be surprised others are around this level too, but certainly have grown stronger. Finally see lost stats. None of the Earth challengers you've seen thus far were as strong you. Lady Gloria race Draconian age, aptitude, combat, magic, strength, agility, stamina, durability, mana traits, descendant of the dragon, king dragon, blood dragon, heart skills, breath of wind dragon, fear, yellow dragon, martial arts. Well, that's just because those guys are weak. Previously thought he'd be around the level of noble, but was wrong. This level he rival lower demon lord. Comparing pure stats, he's 3 not 4 times higher than me. Still, if you use all equipment, amplification, effects and buffs, might be able to close the gap somehow. What if we actually fought? It appears are entertaining the same thoughts as what it would be to have match. When thinking that happen to no suitable place. I've been completely lead the way. All to see that mysterious weapon once again. No. And even techniques didn't see before. Ferocious Dragon X technique. Martial arts from the martial continent. Ferocious Dragon indeed. It is powerful technique worthy of its name. Expected it, but facing him is no easy task. His stats rose another once he entered the Draconian exclusive battle model. I'm using every means disposal but barely scratch his scales. He's even stronger than Asmodeus is advanced 8. Ina, someone take lightly. Strike. 1,000-pound press. I'm all fire up. On this energy, cannot believe magical flame exists that actually harm me. That is no ordinary fire. If just stand there, days will keep burning until collapse. Heat is that. Seeing as it less your internal energy as fuel to it seems to feed you to extinguish the flames. Thought had seen the bottom of your barrel, but do not know where your skills end. Dragon form, it is difficult to control. Strength estate may end a bit too far with you. Such confidence. Stop talking and come me. Jaw dealt. With head first on hates Hessians. I'm back at the top. Well, was flatly rejected. Skills didn't work. Fact, almost got played myself. Mo. To think the deputy commander's skill didn't work. The commander will be disappointed. It's only been one rejection. There are still plenty of opportunities. Head first on hates head askance come. Isn't or community all about taking anyone as long as they have talent? Any field, yes. Well, this task was partly to keep other communities check, and simply showing that we'll do anything to recruit talent is enough for now. After this, well, they'll have to keep trying. If we just bring that guy in, he'll be huge. Said to the commander. Heart is still pounding. Chan Mitchell, just what kind of human is he? Not on did seduction skill fail, but he has the ability to counter-penetrate, barely managed to resist after hardening mental barriers and mobilizing all sorts of spells. Head first on hates Hessians. If response had been even moment later, I might have fallen for him right there. Besides that ring. Definitely heard he was from Earth, so how did he get that? If guess is right, perhaps. It looks like we might meet again soon. First on Hessians. Jahale. Oh. As expected of the dragon race, no openings. Was about to say the same thing, cannot keep with your ability to move. Ah, seriously, you're disgustingly. Can't do this anymore, actually going to die this rate. The end failed to defeat Law this time as well, having undergone second transformation to reach new level of power. Law was now so formidable that even clash with Elder Class Dragon would instalimate, truly exhausted as well, headfirst on Fade's Hessians. Technique that emits golden aura from the entire body kiln. Yellow Dragon Flight. Not only does he create sword that shines with golden light, Dragon Ward's severe but even self-recovery skills headfirst on Fade's Hessians pay. Dragon Ward's recovery also mobilized every ability, could use Rainbow's Blessing, indomitable, transcendent, was supersensory, and the flow of the universe, but couldn't gain the upper hand. Stam didn't think wouldn't give me single opening to use the 7-star demonic sword. Was actually waiting for that technique. What shame if weren't so talkative. Being sincere to think you've grown strong enough to stand on equal footing with me just half years. Honestly, it's to the point suspect if you're truly human from Earth. Equal footing for you've been saving one trump card, Blood Breath of Wind, to think wouldn't know. There is no reason to use Breath Spare, therefore the Sparta's defeat, this very half-hearted admission of defeat. Next time really going to take down Notch head first on Tape's Hessian's hole, shall look forward to it. Well, it is now to challenge the trial of the Before head first on Hessians. Shall ahead and wait for you truly have achieved incredible growth during this time. Foes mid-long range, no matter how distance myself, he responds using all sorts of weapons, can't get sense of distance and then losing the tactical battle. Ranting attributes to the body, showing illusions, and what about that black flame that clings to the body? Even though squeezed out dragon power inherited from the previous Dragon King to its limit could not overwhelm you. I've climbed to the Before, but there has been no challenger this level. Indeed, look forward to seeing how much stronger will become. As expected, Glad chose to make friend. The floor will have to climb diligently to catch head first on Hasp's Hessians should start hurrying too. What the world is this? What exactly did use to turn these sturdy pieces of armor into mere rags? Had some business that required using some strength. Unlike the original shadow armor, which has damage restoration function, I first on hates Hessians, the dark star set made of black Michael could not withstand the aftermath of the spar and had turned into half scrap metalwork. Still, it was relief that craftsmen of a lance level could repair it without any functional damage. You've really gone and wrecked them properly. I'm going to charge hefty repair fee, Lou. I'm counting on you. The request made earlier is finished. Truly hope it's to your liking, Magic Core. Ray Transcendence category, Mr. Ability, Magic Core made with adamantine frame built into King Cyclops magic aperture. It stores massive amount of mana, and it shows maximum efficiency when used for maintaining magic circles. It is used as the nucleus for various magic engineering weapons such as golems and airships. You've created something incredible. Transcendence Great Core, its item any magic engineer would covet. Its relief wouldn't have been able to make it alone. Mention someone no lent their strong right. That's right. Come to think of it, that fellow said he had favored to ask you. He said he wanted to see the core being used with his own eyes. Since you've been such help, should grant most requests. He comes even right now head first on Tape's head, a scan scum. The magic circles engraved on the core were of incredible level. He is definitely skilled individual on par with Alan. It wouldn't be bad idea to establish connection this time. After Alan contacted someone and waited for a short while. Ed first on Hasp's Hessians. So the one who commissioned the core has arrived. Wait, that person is. You're the alchemist who handled the core circuits, John Mitchell. There is no mistake, it's the great alchemist Marlowe, the Maestro class alchemist who was famous back when was active Crane we. Is into so. Told Marlowe Meslo race conflatage alchemist. Traits Maestros heard he vanished some point, but he was active inside the tower. Even top-tier blacksmiths are rare, but Maestro-class craftsmen are even harder to find. Want to quickly see someone that the Sonoran hammer swinger was talking about. Sonoran. Following Alan's second Maestro-class craftsman to think establish connection with great alchemist as well. If this is truly unexpected stroke of luck, I'll begin now. Oh, please do. Add this session. What on earth is that? The magic core the two have created will become this fellow's heart. Ages had the Sir Sion. Jogbell. First on hates Hessians. As Eka, the immortal death draconian pseudo-diatonic entity forged through the authority of immortality commissioned core for this creature born without heart and maestro-class artisan has successfully created magnificent magic core worthy of being dragon's heart. The magic core settles into a Eka chest. The core's output is abnormally high. The dragon's heart grade has been upgraded to grade. Trait dragon's heart is now active. Head first on lone head scan scum. Sovereign the heart synchronization is complete good youth. Ortnate's great traits terms of grade alone is equal to the dragon's heart possessed Layla. Of course it still lacks other areas, but its growth potential has skyrocketed. It has finally become closer to true dragon. As it race undead strength, agility, vitality, endurance. Magic power viral dragon's heart's immortal army is cramped here so restrained that overflowing energy for now. Apologies sovereign. Honor give never seen anything like this all years. Thought it simply obtained rare golem blueprint that didn't expect to witness such marvelous sight. Hick first on ages Keda scans come. It is all thanks to the hard work of 2 artisans. Young man have one request, wish to study that dragon could spare me little time whenever stop the hanging garden. Study the position where climb the tower so it's the perfect opportunity to build connection with the great alchemist of course since I am the one holding all the cards. There is no need for me to act desperate quiz first on apes Hessian's hero. Very well as it's only when visit the hanging garden oh truly. Since Master Mallow is the one have no choice. I am the one who will have many favors to ask for the future. Honor. Thank you young many. Warehouse is about to collapse and going to charge for every bit of the repair costs here on up. Joe Scott. First on Ars head Skanskum Kyokup. After equipping Ezedraka with the magic core decided to review duel with law while damaged equipment was being repaired. First on Hessians. As expected still have long way to. The more reflected on the battle the more shortcomings became apparent. The first thing that stood out was proficiency martial arts. The consecutive heavy strikes and the ghost shadow steps, the achievement level of the new martial arts learned after body reconstruct action is though current physical body hasn't fully digested the enlightenment yet. If had used authorities more actively the result might have been different, but fuck too much with focus on martial arts alone was insisting on this fighting style. This style is definitely so. The shadows of past life fuck first on Hessians it seems was subconsciously mimicking past self after the body reconstruction. Well now that give realized what needs to be fixed work on it. If necessary could even use martial arts and authorities simultaneously. Wait martial arts and authorities could it be? I'm back first on Hessians who what happened to Yoke Face? Did get into another scrap somewhere. I just did some martial arts and authority simultaneously. This keyword allowed me to realize new realm. Come to think of it that fellow all utilized variety of abilities the Dragon King's martial arts magic and even Dragon Leaf. And what's notable here is using Dragon Speak to amplify the effects of the anomalies caused by his magic. Let's experimenting with that own way. Concentrate first on phase Hessians. Previously simply coated the weapon with primal fire but now it's literal fusion. This ink transcendental will to gather primal fire into the astral kai of the consecutive spear form first on phase head scans come. The backlash is stronger than Vodman. Is it because I'm trying to combine forces with different natures still determine the target of destruction for the primal fire based on intent? So if just controlled it properly it's definitely possible. First on phase Hessians. It's success. Combined authority primal fire and martial art Weinstein tank. The Ilueva Yuri new martial art based on authority black flame spear form has been created just weaving together the energy of authority and martial arts new skill was created. Black flame spear form category authority martial art grade restriction Kan Mitchell a new form of martial art that fuses the spear wielding consecutive spear form with primal fire. Perhaps because primal fire is great, it reached great and also first on Hessians while the overall forms are identical to the original its range and power has significantly increased impact the warning training the generated the exceeded has field limit permitted. Afterward continued the experiments combining other martial arts and authorities: Chaos Lightning Blade Authority of Change, Heavenly Flash Blade Category Authority Martial Art Grade Restriction. John Mitchell New form of martial art fusing Chaos Lightning Blade with the Authority of Change. It increases power, lightening the properties of the body and the blade. Imperial Sword Form Authority of Overwhelming Haste Turn Blade Category Authority Martial Art Grade Restrictions. Iron Mangeful, a new form of martial art fusing the Imperial Sword form with the authority of overwhelming. It interferes with gravity to crush opponents who clash blades with the user. Consequently create a total of 3 new skills and gain touch understanding of the conditions for combining martial arts and authorities. Are the repairs still not finished? It's only been few days. The damage was so severe that it'll likely take about 3 more days. Get some fresh air. The meantime, head first on Keynesian's fog you informations. The warehouse repair bill is quite high that even if you go for a stroll there isn't much to see on the fort and don't want to draw unnecessary attention. Thought wouldn't decline. Someone pick 8. Since fusing martial arts with authorities is only possible once one has achieved at least the rank, there is nothing more due here for the time being. Then supposed should pay visit to hometown. See Master, you're back first on May Hessian's color. Oh, you're here, lazy master. He just lies down as soon as he gets homely. Just wait second. Here, take this off. Did you bring souvenir from the tower? Its demonic beast Torpcell is trapped inside her. Did great job helping with the gate raids while was away at a special treat. Yos, thank you, master. The wait, didn't Ellie come with you head first on Hades Hessian's soul cub? She came with me earlier when she heard master was back. She is waiting outside. First on Hessian's Hades. Ciao, Ilalo. This is the taste. HU before Taka. Since it would take 3 days for Alan to repair damaged equipment, I returned to Korea and had meal with Ellie for the first time. Wow. But didn't say you'd be the tower for at least few months. Gear got damaged. I left it for repairs and came out to rest for about 3 days. Oh, your equipment was damaged? Don't worry, the gift gave me is perfectly fine. Yutun, proof of the Kenin tribe. Why, come to think of it, this was the only one that stayed intact even though they're all rare rank. Vulcan Oath and Tier couldn't withstand the buffs. But proof of the Kenin tribe didn't lose any durability all even when I used buffs. Is there something special about it? That relief? That aside, how have been? I heard Penna's been helping with gate raids. All Penguin Peng. That's right, he's been helping with gate raids and working really hard lately. His feisty really, I thought he'd just slack off while I was gone. He's currently the star of the Allied Mercenary Corps. His value is skyrocketing. Hose. Well, even human form Fenrir stats are just slightly below Frank Hunter at, and I taught him martial arts too. Most monsters probably can't last alone against him. Your sister has also been performing well every gate raid. I heard she was quickly acknowledged. She's now the vice strike team leader of the assault unit, the Sacred Blight. Not bad for former delinquent. Seems like the Sacred Guild is taking good care of her. Talk like that, but you're secretly worried, aren't you? What? It's written all over your face, Hunter Mitchell. Worried? Please, even if I leave her alone, she'll become Shrank Hunter on her own. Would I worry about someone who might even be the reincarnation of? Anyway, if mining awakens all her latent abilities, her average stats might reach around. That would make her one of the strongest hunters on Earth, but still not enough to rival me. Then does chest age of Sun Bonnet. Whenever I think of mining, it feels like the wounds from previous life reopen. Ever since coming out of the tower, I've always been moving as if chase something. There's probably who word call owner Jew mining loser other the struggling to stop the schemes of Pandemonium and Elysium, and when there was nothing else I just raid high level gates. It's true tough. It's been long time since I relaxed without thinking about anything. Have I been running forward too blindly? Full, maybe taking moments like this isn't so bad. Joel. 3 days later. I'll be going now. Well, take good care of Penguin Seal Master. A short rest passed quickly and I headed back to the aerial garden. What thoughts of? Isn't this the heavenly material term? Where the world did get this was term. Where else I got it from the tower but forgot Viva about until now. Its place in the order lie. As expected of Maestro Craftsman, he restored everything flawlessly without single scratch. But this won't be very effective unless it's used someone who handles holy power. Is that alright? Oh, that's fine. It's for subordinates, please make equipment that suits these, we're counting on roll. I see, leave it to me, never thought I'd live to craft something exterior. Next time don't fight so recklessly, yes. Is he worried about the equipment or about me, son? But anyway, repairs are done and new equipment's commit sign. Time to challenge again. Tutu. It's over, Challenger, altering 3 monuments destroyed, may ascend to the forward tree. That's enough, I can't push further, ill. Impressive, I wonder if I could do it. Break many monuments as possible, 1 strike to prove your strength, Tower of Trials 4 quest, prove strength test to evaluate the challenger's capabilities, destroy as many monuments as possible, single strike to prove your level to the tower, objective destroy the least strength monuments, note the monuments grow sturdier the order they are arranged as. Simple trial, all attacks must be launched from designated position. For close-range fighters who manifest alarm, it tests whether they condense mana beyond certain range from their body. For makes or long-range attackers, it tests whether they overcome resistance and destroy the monuments. Such fare as massive impact. It's sturdier than I expected, Challenger Jen Mitchell. 3 monuments destroyed, may ascend to the floor or retreat. I didn't even use power, but to be groped the same level as that small earlier. That hurts pride. Arc Star Unicorn's Celestial Spear retrying. The monuments regenerate if I just go like this. Black Flame Spear form that wouldn't be full. Brunette. Oh, mere object dares to use skills. Absolute shield. But tricks like that aren't enough. Just stop me. Odd, he destroyed all the monuments. Unbelievable. Soul talent worthy of the 7 emperors. I've cleared Tower of Trials for proof of strength, all monuments were destroyed. You have recorded achievement no one has accomplished before, your name and achievement are recorded the tower's history. Achievement reward granted points and the trait do extremes. Job household. Have recorded achievement that no one has ever accomplished, your name and achievement will be recorded the history of the tower. Losses achievement reward are granted and the trait dual critical point or trait that reduces defense repeatedly striking the same hit location. Dual critical point rank when successfully attack the same struck location again, ignore of the opponent's defense. Many martial artists of the martial continent used to possess this trait. It was especially effective when mastered fast sword style that could rapidly press the opponent. This trait that shines the Lian Beline. Sand-eaten enemies, I'll be good insurance when facing powerful opponents. Moving the next trial. Did see that challenger who broke 10 monuments too. I never thought I'd witness such major event with own eyes. I should report this to Captain immediately. Tower of Trial 4. Was Trick Tower. Won the tower and reached the summit within the time limit. Objective pass the finish point within hours. Special note, if failed to pass within the time limit will return to the starting point. Tunei. Is the floor simply trial where just follow the path upwards? Somehow this feels familiar. Haven't I gone through trial like this before? Like the both floors trial, the pilgrimage of pain. Or perhaps even before that. I've entered the domain of weight gravity. This area of gravity acts times its normal force. Trap bunnet. And one that combines mechanical formations with magic. I knew I had bad feeling about this as a anciently pole floors trial with time attack added to it. Fine then. Break through it all. Well, this is unusual. What brings here? What do you mean what? It's just been long time since we had personal conversation. Tower of Trials Administrator charge of floors cordon look like don't believe me all Lulu. Of course not, expect me to believe dull guy like came here just to greet me. Tower of Trials Administrator charge of floors Lulu Van Border. Must have lived your life being deceived all the time. It's not too that I've been deceived, it's simply natural suspicion. Actually I came to see because certain challenger caught interest now. A challenger don't tell mention Mitchell. Oh, as expected you've been watching him with interest as well. Not really, nay, mercilessly cut down clone on the fort. Even if I not to pay attention he draws it naturally. Surely administrator wouldn't hold grudge over something like that. What? He destroyed all the monuments on the floor once. That came to see me, how boring. Even if I used to be one of the former 7 emperors and still have ties to Mobile. Right now I'm administrator, I'm not reckless enough to block the path of promising challenger. For now it's simply entertaining to see the tower shaken mere non-ranker Etienne. Don't worry, I'm keeping close eye on him. How? Keep cup. I'm sorry, Captain, I failed to recruit Jean-Michel Ton. Even Yoke, the vice captain, failed after persuading him personally. Yeah, he said he's not coming, Bill. I tried to recruit him sincerely, it didn't work. I'd even tried using seduction, he tried to charm me instead. Of all things, I lost the initiative through seduction. It's incredibly frustrating. No, Captain, I'm upset. Oh no, I forgot there's another blockade here too. That's unfortunate. Petrol community leader breaking Emperor Denier. That's all, you're just disappointed another community might take Jean-Michel instead. Since he rejected offer, clinging to him immediately would look bad, and the possibility of other communities recruiting him isn't very high either. Rail. The only communities that aren't hostile to him are Titans, Moram, and Dragon Tooth. None of them are places capable of containing someone like him. He'll end joining hands with knowing that I made some connections of own. That challenger seems to have quite deep ties with the Kenin tribe. He's in connections outside the tower to find out who Jean-Michel is connected to. Proof of the Fox clan. As expected, Vice Captain, this is really about me. If you're going to praise me, do it properly. But what if that challenger dies during the trial? If he dies, then that's all he's worth. There'd be no need to recruit him anyway. Since he endured your seduction, he won't fall easily. Intuition says he'll climb even higher. Bird's eye. Is anyone nearby? Sir Loses is here. Titan community Frost Giant loses. Lucis said that mortal possesses Mimi as well. Correct. That is correct. Flame Emperor, leader of the Titan community. Flame Emperor, sure. I have tasted the water of Mimi as well and glimpsed the Epis glad. And I discovered that there's way to break clans close. Oh, to think there truly was way to escape that dreadful cycle. It is the of Mimir. If I could drink mope of the spring water, I might know for certain. Unfortunately, only single sip be taken. That means the spring has been bound to someone. Is it impossible to recruit that challenger? It is said that the spring became bound to challenger named Jean-Michel, who first obtained its sunbonnet. Currently 3 of the 7 great communities are targeting that challenger's life. Insolent fools. Your Majesty, please calm your anger. The day clan's long-cherished wish is fulfilled is not far away. We've barely grasped the all-new. We cannot let it slip away. Sad warning to the 7 great communities: anyone who dares touch Jean-Michel will have to face the wrath of me, the Flame Emperor. So, Alice. Hey there, anyone inside? Old man, what's the matter? Hey. You're awfully carefree to haven't heard the news. Right now the 7 great communities are uproar. Titans, which recently resumed activity, made massive public statement. Stop the shameless acts of oppressing low 4 challengers. If interfere with the tower's trials, the Flame Emperor's wrath shall descend you too. And as if they'd been waiting for it, Patrol also released similar statement. For groups that call themselves the 7 great communities, this is disgraceful. If commit acts that drag the honor of the 7 into the dirty eye, the breaking Emperor will not forgive it. Even Dragon Tooth joined in. Your Dragon Tooth condemns the atrocities committed to communities that have violated the spirit of the tower's challenge. Anyone see they're siding with the challenger Jean-Michel? Can't they have there ever been time when the 7 great communities were this divided over single challenger? That guy, he really is beyond imagination, mama. Indeed, challenger worthy of wielding work. I need to concentrate, so if you're done talking, should head back now. What hammer swinging fool, after I went through the trouble of bringing the news, that's all you've got to say? If I'm going to help client even little, I'd better finish the job as quickly as possible. Tower of Trials have cleared the S4 labyrinth. The maze was wider than I expected. 3 months passed after that. During that time, never rested even once and devoted myself entirely to climbing the tower, and as results I was able to quickly clear to the 4. Let's see. The trials I cleared over the past 3 months are as follows: 4 trick tower, climbed the tower and reached the summit within the time limit. Tunat cleared within hours. Reward magicum pass strength legendary. If the place imagine is within range, it will guide its direction. 4. Beyond the Silk Road, escort the merchant caravan until it reaches destination. Perfect clear success. Reward discount on services provided. The garden and exemption from trade fees. Is 4. Key of wisdom. Solve the crystal orbs puzzle through mana path within the time limit. Shortest record achieved. Reward blessing of mana trait. Drank a mana internal energy recovery. Mana consumption. 4. Labyrinth. Find the exit of the ultimate maze and escape. The reward here is only that's pretty noise. And I can't go straight to the floor either. The trial on the floor cannot be joined midway. Please attempt it again once the trial has reset time remaining. Trial can't join midway. This is the first time I've seen something like this. I can't exactly wait inside the maze for hours. Looks like there no other very choice. Returning to the garden on the floor of the Tower of Trials booth. Doug else. Wuskie. It's been 3 months since we last heard from Yolk. I thought we're dead. Somehow made it back. Oh, when I returned after 3 months, its commission had entrusted to Alan was finished. This is truly impressive. It must have been his first time handling that, yet he even managed to amplify it. Excellent work, Ra. Tunat Heavenly Sword rank legendary category weapon durability sword forged refining the heavenly material ethel because master craftsman poured his heart and soul into its forging. The unique properties of ethel were not lost. It enhances power when using holy power based skills. Holy radiance amplification, holy power amplification, dark resistance. Lord, this is incredible. It's just changing equipment makes power sure through me. I've equipped gear whose wavelength matches anterior. Due to the effect of the army of light, this equipment is bound to the anterior. Bound equipment will be restored hours after being destroyed. Incredible power. Thanks so much. Bound and even auto restoration. That's insane. It's nothing really. I just threw it together. It makes me a bit embarrassed and take it. As I finished reorganizing gear, they passed the blink of eyes. Then I started climbing the tower again. This trial looks like boss raid Tower of Trial line. Earth Dragon hunt the Earth Dragon monster that has grown absorbing the Earth's veins. It is the main culprit behind the devastation caused, excessively draining nutrients from the land. Take the 5 divine artifacts hidden in the ruins. Break the Earth Dragon's defenses and hunt it. Objective: kill the Earth Dragon. Special condition: the Earth Dragon is protected. The power of the Earth to deal damage. Must disable the relevant parts using the divine artifacts. They're unlike the trial on the floor. The sides aren't divided. This could add to a pretty bloody competition. Looking for one challenger skilled healing Sambanet. What are they recruiting? Party members want this supposed to be solid match. I thought everyone would just be watching each other trying to keep the others check. So that's its stats are monstrous. In every trait it has is ridiculously overpowered. Earth Dragon strength, agility, vitality, toughness, mana traits, protection of Earth, next godlike strength, giant's power. And if that trait is active, it's practically invincible. Protection of Earth rank X using the jewel of the Earth is medium. It protects the Earth Dragon with the power of the land. While protection of Earth is active, no attack affected. So that's what they meant, neutralizing the power of the Earth with the divine artifacts. Do we have to break the 5 jewels embedded the Earth Dragon's body with the divine artifacts with boss gimmick like that? It makes sense. People would form parties to clear it. I never expected to meet here, Mom. How, with the long time no see everyone. It's honor to meet again. Great hero music, but originally not part of this party. Actually, after finishing the floor's trial I happened to into the young lady, and since we worked well together we started climbing together. He may look rough, but he's quite reliable. The lady certainly has eye for people. Bale, don't tell me this guy has crush on Reginald. Anyway, somehow survived to 1 death. Tooling. It's no death. I trained hard fist fighting under all music. I challenge again. You're still the same as even. Just as the battle. Demon friend, how about we tackle this trial together? Have ever seen me going around with someone solid match? I refuse. You're not planning to operate all 5 divine artifacts alone, are you? Yeah. So really didn't know this trial. Each challenger only control 1 divine artifact, which means at least 5 challengers are required to clear it. What about giving the divine artifact to summoned creature? Warp said not allowed. Well, I suppose the trial wouldn't be that sloppy. Then let me ask once more, will join me? I will serve with absolute loyalty. Better stick with her before she changes her mind. Very well connected. your loyalty. And you on the floor. I once again joined forces with Recital's group. Well, one young lady won't fight right away. Shouldn't we clear the trial first? Then let's move quickly. Others are surely after the divine artifacts. Do you even know where the divine artifacts are? Truth, finding the location itself is the problem. Duff can't see it with clairvoyance, so how? If that's the case, I help aid to know where the divine artifacts are. Not I don't know right now either, but Fedichian. This will tell us. Bloody magic compass. Shopalin. Right now. Weren't we supposed to be looking for the divine artifact? Surely you're not saying that sword over there is the artifact? Yes, that's right. I see. As expected, trusting your words was the right choice. Of course not. Again. The achievement reward item obtained clearing the floor trial within hours. Magic compass. It has the effect of guiding the way any situation. As long as the object or place cup thinking of is within range, it never gets it wrong. It was great help clearing the floor trial, the labyrinth maze, and this time it was used to locate the first divine artifact. Still, this is strange, although the magic compass pinpointed the location. Why endued osmic energy, I couldn't detect that snake's presence. It doesn't look like I'll hand over the artifact easily. Stay back. Times like this the negotiator steps in. A what? Mitchell Nim even have negotiation skills. Madonna, yeah. And truly skilled negotiator doesn't negotiate all what are duty. I've no choice but to offer that artifact to Tella. As expected. Oh. Give Ambutu. Again. Challenger Jian Michael has obtained the divine artifact Sword of Earth. This challenger cannot possess another divine artifact if replaced. The previously obtained artifact will be. So even if it's called divine artifact, it's just ordinary sword with option that nullifies dragon's shield. Bit disappointing. Ordian Alum loses its power and disappears. Alum will regenerate after hours. Oh. This snake spawns after hours. I give heard that if someone obtains the artifact after hours, challenge it again. Then we can't just stand around like this. It'll take the lead, so let's wait. No, this reminds me of the floor. Once take artifact, have to wait hours. The other challengers will also be desperately searching for artifacts. Slow down bit. So we increased speed and began moving. Truenet. Looks like those guys are guarding the second artifact hidden. I showed the strength here. G. Cooklet. Oh. What the soldiers? The magic power they emit is much denser than before. With this amount, each soldier is the level of Drag Hunter. With single command this level of force, when did she become this strong? Is it really that surprising that you've grown stronger, Etienne? Of course it is. You've grown tremendously such short time. I find even more impressive. It's only been few months since I first met you. Compared to back then, you've become strong. It's hard to even remember the time. What? Always compare myself to Dace's Battle Lord Damus. I never really noticed how fast I was growing, but from another perspective. Others might see me that way too. I should become a bit more aware of it. Recital's enhanced clay soldiers continued regenerating and attacking. And before long the stone army was completely defeated. Challenger music has obtained the divine artifact Claw of Earth. We'll cherish the weapon Dave Air, or is it not very beautiful weapon with it? And now the third artifact, Sunbonnet. The way to remember what? After clearing the trial, didn't tell me about place with hidden quest. I gave him the ancient Tome of Plans hidden quest. The time I couldn't focus on hidden quests, I gave it to him since it felt like waste to throw away. So what I got from there is this. What did get? Are kidding me? Isn't that image? I know how to recognize it right away. Etienne. Image eggs, grade transcendent category miscellaneous egg containing the juvenile form of the mythical beast image. It absorbs the engraved owner's mana grow. Once imprinted, it cannot be removed. Owner music. That's straight. Wait, got image from that. Yes, it's all thanks to you. If I had gotten it, it wouldn't have matched well with death attribute adjective accurate. It might be better that it went to O music. It's great. Think of it as reward for helping me on the floor. I can't do that. The favor I received from on it floor was too great. I intended to give everything I obtained from the hidden best to you. However, since it's already imprinted, I cannot give it to you. If one receives favor and pretends not to know, that's worse than beast. Therefore I, Blood Tiger Omo Sim, will serve Yolk Jian Michael as lifelong benefactor. On the Marshall continent, relationships of favor and grudges are taken seriously. You do it if justified. People often go beyond the law to repay kindness or revenge. Even benefactors, that means serving me like parent with one's entire honor on the line. Well, I'm expectedly gained useful subordinate. All guy will get it, just your head first will follow my benefactor words. Following that, we continued the raid and quickly obtained the third artifact. Acts like the shaped it for strength using. Challenger minion has obtained the divine artifact Axe of Earth. Before long we reached the location of the fourth artifact. And Ermo Plaza. Welcome to Skate's domain, benefactor. We encountered another and queen. Well, we need the artifact. Have Sun Bun at the ends of the artifact. Thankfully the title godfather of the new Ant Empire I got from helping these work here to listing bacteriaries the loophole. I wonder if we obtained it without any conflict. It won't be easy to hand it over right away, but if the conditions are met we give it at any time. Please help us. Tower Trials is for Hidden Quest Beast the Moon. The Red Ant Skate has long fought over territory with Lunatic, who worshipped the moon recently. Lunatic awakened the Beast of the Moon and is restoring strength, feeding on the infused with mana. If the Beast of the Moon regains its full strength it may succeed the Earth Dragon, absorb the Earth's energy and seize control of the floor, reduce the number of Lunatic. The Beast of the Moon cannot regain its strength. Objective: hunt Lunatic. Reward: Sun Scripture Paper Volume Points. Bow Earth Divine Artifact Chvichil de Begiad, Much Major. Jimpy Run. Emilio has Jobtation, a hidden quest, and it even gives the scripture as reward. Sun Scripture Upper Volume Points. Bow Earth Divine Artifact. It's related to the Eclipse Scripture I got on the floor. Must get it. The problem is we have to hunt 1,000. Unable reduce the of the Beast O Moon its number. Lunatic cannot regain strength. Objective: on the upper of that huge time loss. If we're not careful another challenger might take the next artifact them in time to net. If we miss this chance we might not get it against Luna. Reward: Sure Scripture Volume Points. Bow Earthy Divine is troublesome. Hidden Quest. Impressive. I'm grateful, but this is tough decision. I have good idea. You're worried other challengers might take the remaining artifacts, right? Then we simply split into two teams. I know. So Slate, I'm worried that other challengers might snatch the remaining divine treasures while we wait. If that's the case we should split into two teams. Thinking about current combat power, even if we split up we shouldn't be disadvantaged. It's rational move. Fine, then we'll tackle the hidden quest unknown. Not already possess one divine treasure. If completed alone the bow offered as reward will to waste of. Therefore I shall within claim the bow for myself. Wait minutes. Excuse me, aren't benefactor and the young lady the strongest party? If both of leave once the balance will be off. Shouldn't we be more careful about this? Don't have divine treasure either, so does the leader get to go with that slacker? I want to hidden quest to Alakvi also. The Isco first on Hessian's hates. It's true that from balance perspective it makes more sense for regional to with the other team, but what seats is a love chapter, or if she really wants to do hide quest that badly then I guess. And you are regional and I took on the hidden quest detail as Eklota to be fact of Uno death, non-Muslim, and minions set off to find the fifth divine treasure. Here, take this. Use it to find the location of the final divine treasure. Understood? It wouldn't be balanced if I just sent off like that, so I'll send one of subordinates along and fill about. But we sovereigns come who loudly out of fightingly obtain actually that you do count million. And yo kids. Yeah. Come see me separately after get back recalling flannel soup. Yes, feel likely seeing small Belinda limo. As it Aka's combat power level is weaker than regional, but stronger than non-Muslims. With this level of power obtaining the final divine treasure shouldn't be difficult. After seeing non-Muslim party off I immediately followed the guide of the royal guardians and began the hidden quest. It is right there, benefactor. First on ages head scans come scansion. Oh, unlike other places there are actually some trees here. It is because the power of the moon lingers this body. And right on clear there I want me to thin out their numbers, right Van? Precisely. Dealing with that lot won't realize more than flick of wrist. Well, let's see then. That's the first time I've seen one holding crossbow army is equipped to respond to any and all situations. Impressive. I certainly leave this your hands. I suppose I should earn keep as well. Oh, they got bone dragons now. Bone dragon Irak Afrit. Health, defense, magic traits, subdrag, lazy, impure existence, chills, acid breath, all. Flight death of first on Hessian's haze hail following the sovereign. Commands I have crafted bone deacon from the Dracompier we previously scavenged. This worked out perfectly. Lot scatter their main force from the air to your command. Vermin, it's time for your death. For Hidden Quest, this isn't that hard. As it had not obtained your current title, you wouldn't have been able to even start this quest. I guess that's true. Pincer attack Regina's clay soldiers and the Immortal Army. The unable swarm continuously send reinforcements utilizing their high mobility, but they were all helplessly annihilated. I think we might have hunted way more than the target amount. First on had a Skanskum, but desk exceeded the goal. Hidden Quest have exceeded the target for beasts of the look. Look over there. A mountain peak is moving. Yeah, that was the beast of the moon. You have influenced the ecosystem. The quest details have been updated. The predator's presence being eroded your mind. Transcendental will erase the fear, the authority, seductive repels the mental interference. Yeah. You seem completely unfazed. I'll slice head first on Hessian's apes. I'll handle that thing, so take care of the remaining bees. Manage that monster on your own. You really have to ask. I never expected to run into the sky. As it one of Fenrir, two sons, the beast who sought to swallow the moon, that even if it's just replica created the tower, it's still true mythical species. I can't pass such tempting prey. Tower trials for Hidden Quest that swallow the moon. Hate the one hates being worshipped the lunaires. When the lunacies provided him with nourishment were slaughtered, hate awakened fit rage as long as remained needed for their way to escape that wrath. Eliminate the source. All metal hunt hate reward moon vol. Yo, that. Come here, let me play with you, me. Alright. That replica strength, agility, health, defense, magic traits, supernatural power, mythical beast. Certainly tell these fenders kids. That mindless grace look exactly the same. If the spec memories. First on hates Skarskum had a Skanskum. If I had brought Fenrir to the tower, it would have been quite the match. Right too. Incredible. First on Hessian's Hades. If I drop him this far away, Regional should be able to clean comfortably. Now the real game begins. Your heads on first Hessians. What's wrong or getting frustrated? Well, I suppose didn't expect to be held off for this long. The wolf that swallows the look, hate the hateful one. How do like the curse I prepared just for yoke, that immortal authority been bestowed upon the target. All stats are reduced. Combined with the natural power of mythical species and the Stapon uses from the supernatural power traits, the opponent I met on the floor was formidable foe. Replica manifested over half the strength of the original. Epicy had assertion bulk. The effects poison are halved against mythical species. Even though it's the poison of Senior who's quite the god slayer, it's only half as effective. That Queen Anne's, if she knew monster was here, she should have warned me head first on Hayes Hessians. All up. This breath long and meat blood. Oik hand. First on head the Skanskum hates primal fire. As expected, a mythical species, his total internal energy is enormous. It seems he intends to drag this into war of attrition and wear me down. Wale. Ladhaimini Tasri. Imperial sword successful. Did sword first on Hayes Hessians. At first on Hessians. It's impressive that produced such powerful output. However, this was planned all along. Rainbow reflection. First on Kinesians. I pray that returns safely. How does it feel to be hit your own follower attack? Not I answer. Hit first on Ipsediscanscum water. Needed by even prepare black flame spear form. Let's enti now. How? First on hates Hessians. It looks like everything has been cleared. I returned safely. He was a lot tougher than I expected. I knew that would win. Don't act surprised. After defeating hate, I returned to the place where the unable colony was located. Some of the lunacies escaped. I was not able to strike them all down. Can go want to exterminate them all. It's fine. You All quest requirements have been met. After cleaning the battlefield, I quickly returned with Ahsoka to where the Queen Ant was. Oh, benefactor, I have heard of your great exploits. Not only had first on shapes Hessians did deal heavy blow to the unable swarm, but even struck down the terrifying beast of the moon. Have the deepest gratitude all. You have cleared both the tower trials for hidden quests Beast the Look and the one swallows the moon. Shalanda Regional has obtained the divine treasure bow the earth. As expected, the rewards for hidden quest are incredible. Are all of those the rewards? The scroll vault item to scroll vault are 7 rewarded. The sun necklace and moon crowd are give us rewarded. Given reward ye, the rewards increased since I caught that wolf earlier. Head first on tape said as scans come. I get body ghost gold and I scroll of ideally key. These books seem useless if they aren't matching set, so take the artifacts. What do you mean that? Waltz Ahmad I heard did realize trying to take a generous duty. Did all the hard work more. Everything achieved this hidden quest was done through your strength. First on Hessians hate thought that was I'd only caught few insects how. But I was able to handle it easily because were there with me. Even so I not worthy of receiving this first on ages Hessians did not suffer more than I. If I'm giving it to you do need to worry about being worthy. Comrades don't nitpick over things like that. Comrades? Yeah, since we've met this many times during the trials we're comrades. To think would care for me this much I shall never forget your kindness of that worked Kikap. Are useless me, and they'd be Pascal might as well give him to Leroy. Or better be them someone cold rival and they're over. His size already gaming much greater there no problemo. Meanwhile Peg who's a weft finds the 5th Dune treasure. Excuse me, how clutchy further do we have to he is here no here kill strong. First on kids head to scan scum we are almost there. Still thanks to the artifact benefactor lent direction is correct. I just received notification that the young lady has obtained the 4th divine treasure. Perhaps it is because there is only one divine treasure left, but I see many challengers around and the competition has certainly become quite fierce so. But doesn't something feel a bit strange? It's as if they are aiming for I. They're first on Fade's Hessians. That ominous energy of death. That guy must be the monster guarding the divine treasure bay. Azadaka. I knew Edoaka feeling this with Larson. What should we do? They seem to be under huge misunderstanding. Do think we cleared it through dialogue? More importantly, we should prioritize the divine treasure for now. Leave it to Herr first on Hades Hessians. Behold lowly creatures, if approach me death shall greet you. Ahem. A cup ought not to say it like that, they'll be even more misunderstood. So. Oh right, look like total mess. The process of obtaining the 5th divine treasure wasn't as smooth as I expected. I had fun. In Shruk Unite when non-Muslims party who had acquired the final divine treasure. The entity guarding the final divine treasure, the spear of the earth, was massive rock golem have house stops myself. They said they struggled quite a bit against the golem which pushed them with pure strength away O museum. Head first on Faith's Hessians yes benefactor. What's going on with him? Is he sighing so much? A lack of ability has dragged the sovereign's honor through the dirt. Mercado he fought off the other groups of challengers who swarmed to get the 5th divine treasure all himself. He did well. One depressed, it seems it's because he couldn't completely overwhelm those challengers. So his pride was wounded. For a guy as big as mountain he's actually quite cute. Everyone has their divine treasures ready right. Head first on hate said askance come. Everything needed for the strategy is prepared, so only one thing remains. Now let's go hunt the boss. Muradana Jog Wapple. First on ages Hessians. What Earth Dragon hunt? I heard the owners of the divine treasures were decided. But to start the raid immediately like this isn't that insane. Oh. Not so fast. First on Hessians Bay. How does it feel to be hit directly your own breath? Maybe I should have saved reflection. Well, not like it would take any damage right now anyway, but while you're distracted the locations of the gems. Sudal. Head first on head as scans come. First met. Divine treasure sword the earth nullifies the earth gem next. Both shoulders. Head first on ages Hessian soul. Divine treasure axe of the earth nullifies the earth gem. Divine treasure claws of the earth nullifies the earth gem. Next is the back. can see it clearly thanks to you. Divine treasure bow of the earth nullifies the earth gem. It first on head a scan scum. You want me to climb there all myself, I'll die if I get hit even once. The plan is simple. When I give the signal each of breaks gem with your divine treasure, and once the barrier vanishes we take him down, that's it. Oh, is that really all? You're not planning to clear this with type 5 of us, are you? This trial allows to 5 people per divine treasure. No. Up to 5 people per divine treasure be included as passing personnel. It was written the rules of this trial. So if we accept more volunteers would be easier to succeed the rate, however we will be taking any additional people. If we take more people the clear rewards will decrease. Fortunately the 5 of us aren't everything. We have Reginus Clay soldiers head first on Hessians. And I have summons 2 other words. It's possible to distract its attention from all sides. Of course the Earth Dragon's powerful. Everyone might not be able to hold out. Head first on Hessians. Inky benefactor, I leave it to you. That's have to draw its attention over here. Base start. Till now, I sat the base. And all but I'm scared. Now that I'm Cartrout Tortrius say scared forever to first on Fades Hessians. To hell with all, don't care anymore. Psycho King says. I want close combat and to begin with all found tie, it's the start of the tale. Now just still of. Divine treasure spear the earth nullifies the earth gem. Heads Hedesi scum, my cut all blessings surrounding the earth dragon have been nullified. I for now on damage be dealt to all parts I did it. Italy. Well, that's the tale. Don't tell me the tip reach all the way here. Else I can dodge it. First on Hessians, if I knew this would happen I would have brought artifact with short change to Lex rotation magic. Okay kids, thank you to save me. Risk saving teammate is given first on Hayes Hessians. If I were even seconds late you'd be called one death, that's bit. Anyway, good job. Now takes minion and unmuscle him and back off for a bit of what? I still fight too. Protecting your comrades is also a way of fighting, besides you're not close come blatant. Reginald, or leave it to me. Now then, minor accident occurred, but it's been handled safely. At first on Hessians, and since the barrier we're so proud of is broken. Shall we play fair and square now? You're going to pay dearly for making me struggle. Jaudas. Chuggy. First on Hayes Hessians. Mark sister first on Hayes had a scans come. It is Lord's command. We will evade the enemy's attacks while inflicting damage to its face. Monster become lighting. Head first on Fades Hessians. Elaine to take out half of soldiers with single swing of your tail, quite impressive. Marquetta res. First on Hessians. I shall race as many times as it takes much forward. But everyone is holding up well. First on Aegis Kinesians. Giretta, since they are drawing its attention so well. Oh. First on Head a Skinscum. Stone Scale Feather. First on Tape Sessions. Block fragments not are those scales, Lord, this is dangerous all. Marquetto, do not block the path of the sovereign. Oh. First on Kinesians. I normally wouldn't something like this first on Hates Kinesians. But when I fought that Utwolf while ago, a dig came to mind. No, you know. Head first on Hessians, con goodness. Edget fellow. Up you fraud its weight as unit first on Hades had the scans come look. The anomalous use of the first on Hessians transcendental all and indomitable Alforuis. Using transcendental the chest beta antenna I materialized intoxicant physical body and through the undemiable Kuhuruiapas perceived as a whole body along for the display of Mariaris. Of course, just because the size has increased and mean the power increases as well, Beachuacrans naturalizes as much as the size has grown. Internal energy consumed when using macular also becomes colorably lesser than usual. It's Hedesir scum. The indomitable authority absorbs the vitality to struck target as Sigiboki. Absorb the essence of the earth, the absorbed energy converted into internal energy. This fellow is existence-like spirit crafted from the condensed energy of the earth. As long as the energy is converted into internal energy, that maintain the state indefinitely. First on Hessians. I can't just keep watching either, since Minion has been moved to safe zone. I'll go help too. First on Hessians, I moved so could rest. Shall repay the debt from earlier. Dragon I come melt. Mercado. Can those 5 really take down the boss? Head first on paces. Hessians looking at now. It was party where 2 of the 3 divinities were gathered. Truly incredible. Don't even know how much time has passed. Head first on Hessians. Has it been dozens of minutes? You've inflicted quite a bit of damage during that time, but haven't been able to land finishing blow. Comrade's stamina is reaching its limit. It's time to make winning moves, so I even unleashed the 7-star demonic sword ox. Giretolo, it's still alive even after I hammered it with the form. Still, now that it can't move is the opportunity of. First on deal Hessian's 7-star demonic sword form. A sword strike that collapses even the heavens, heaven shattering. He is expected of benefactor I. First on jams Hessians. The beast's leg has been cut off. It's standing on the severed surface. Where the head first on tape Sessions, the star whose light is obscure demonic tint, demonic star sword. First on tapes Hessians is still alive. It's really stubbornly tough. It seems you'll have to use the final form to end this, since it's the sword that will take your least learn its mambo. 7-star demonic sword final form. First on Hessian's hate stick. Ed first on Hessian's slash. Sword that pushes. Styrian Island sword. Oh no. I've passed the for the Tower Trials Earth Dragon hunt. First on Aegis Hessians have successfully hunted the Earth Dragon with a minimum humber personal. Your name and achievements will be recorded at the tower. Awarded as achievement reward. That was truly persistent. Well, still. It's finally over with this first on Hades Hessians. Mercado, great, you're alright. I'm fine, I just need to rest for a bit. I was listy, I need even demon word all way dial form. It's good thing I transcended the limits of mortal eating the forbidden fruit, but I pushed internal energy to its absolute limit. On top of that, I was fighting enlarging body with the indomitable authority until then. I honestly don't have the strength left to even lift finger. Fortunately, mental word want been damned have let 10 light do the eat and internal energy do it. Boo first on Aegis Hessians. The sun of the world has shrunk significantly size, but it's still alive. Mercado. Is it because I absorbed most of the energy contained the world stone, but the essence remained and became part of the sacred heaven emperor art itself? Non dandas le riba their color quickle su. This should be enough to put out the immediate fire. Woo first on Hessians. What are guys doing right now? Ed first on phase Hessians. We were simply standing guard while out. Benefactor performed his breathing exercises. Ain't feeling any better. Mercado, well, since will you wait first on Hades Hessians human, if die we can't spare that would be problem. Entrusting back to comrade is something I'm not used now with the past, but as expected this isn't bad either. Oh, I control the earth spirit as reward first on Oak. Guys Hessians. Chap pulled this kid quite humble to have such reaction for just earth spirit. The floor like the 4 tokens could choose the rewards directly. Rewards be according each to tributic. Challenger Jian Min Heal's contribution rate. Top that its differential payment system based on contribution. Murdana took more than half the contribution alone and became misplaced. Don't know what it looks. Motive Powell might Beagle Tower Son legendary items. It was natural result since alone landed effective the good. Since the contribution is which the rewards I choose from are also diverse now then. I'll wait second first on Hides Hessian's item ring wrath unique trait supernatural power item greater recovery potion is this here. Is it because it's trait of the earth dragon that they allowed it to be chosen as reward? Great strength the target, the larger the trait the effect supernatural power becomes strength increases, strength further increases depending on the current stage increase option where strength increases proportion to AD size. Body manifested through will is recognized as complete physical body due to indomitable authority. The distant age was that while the attack range widened, the power of the martial arts remained the same without consuming internal energy or changing stats. But if I have supernatural power, strength will rise as I grow body. The power of the martial arts will also increase. This is insane. You have acquired the trait supernatural power. Maritzo, it seems you like the reward for this for ye. I almost feel like I'm the only one who is a Ave. Everyone is satisfied with the rewards for this floor. Besides, didn't also get the hidden quest reward first on Hessians. Don't worry about it too. More importantly, don't travel with on the later floors as well as recitals group. Certainly, objectively speaking, they are friends who would be helpful. Head first on Hessians, however. Yeah. I have to visit hometown for a while, so it'll be difficult right now. I thought our match quite well. It's quite shame. Mercado, I understand. I shall wish luck. Battle ye. Fuston hates Hessians. I wish battle too. And concluding the short journey, I shall look forward next time we will meet. Definitely spare against Sums first on phase Hessians Day. NCO letter. We turned Earth once again. Mercado Golge. First on Hessians. It's been so long. I'm happy to see Yoke. I think you're happier about the knowledge head than seeing me. Away, how has it been since activated the magic circle? It's probably been little less than half years. This half year. First on hates Hessians. Returning Earth met Hairpin after long time and moved the location the Black Society had previously purchased. Taking time, check the magic circle that refines newly installed chaos shards. Let's see. Oh, okay. That mysterious energy is movingly. First on hates Hessians. At Swordkeski. While they are very well refined and cox-raised gat for first a cookle pasted before. Yes, this is the taste o. Made show him is the magic circle working well. It's perfect. Herring first on hates Hessians. The time had dozens plots of land, but seal went around all the sites and absorbed the chaos shards. The gaps between passed on few formations hairs. Prigio Hairpin constantly create and absorb new knowledge. After spending quite long time together like that, proceeding with the Teskai absorption and I look forward to the day we meet again. Yeah. Le read first on tapes Hessians too. This rate she's going to strip me of all secrets soon. First on hates Hessians. As Hawkins' knowledge and skills increase and as the business prospers, I will benefit as well. Well, I'm the major shareholder of Lenwood after all. I'm going to meditate, so stop anyone from touching me until I'm finished. Yes, or the amount of internal energy has increased significantly while absorbing large amount of chaos shards. It seems that fellow pain is a way to clear gate. Let's reach new realm. The meantime. Just power terms of internal energy based on the martial continent standards. I have long since passed the profound realm and entered the life and death realm. The achievement level of the Sacred Heaven Emperor art is the very edge of the star. It'll completely cross the wall of the star this time. Head first on pages Hessians. What is this? Look right now. Jug daylight. First on Hessians fades. What is this acting? Like this reaching the star of the Star Heaven world illuminating art stage where one creates black hole within micro universe. As life, I use dark mana to form and rotate gravitational field to create black hole. Or everything was fine to that point but can't maintain its state. Is it going berserk? I must find it. Help kick becomes dangerous. Wait, what's this? Inside the black hole there is many trace of different energy. First on phase Hessians. Come to think of it, past life I could only manifest the dark nebula. And as results only learned half-finished version of the Star Heaven world illuminating art. But the current me is different. I use holy power which I couldn't use back then. First on fades Kinesians, relying on the memories of past life where I only manifested the dark nebula. It was mistaken not to consider the holy nebula made of holy power. Because I crafted the black hole with dark mana first, the balance collapsed. And the holy power that forms the foundation lost control and started going berserk. I must control the fluctuating holy power. Lucky. First on fades Hessians. You have reached the Star Heaven world illuminating art. Your body strengthened under the influence the star heaven world illuminating art strength and agility increase tenacity and stamina increase chaos power increases star per chaos additional to chaos to recovery per second increases. Jared Solo, when did that get there? Have you first on the Hessians? I should clean it before I get scolded, Lord. A black hole and white hole are now available now engrave additional constellations. White hole following the black hole. Succeeded separating and controlling the fluctuating holy power within the black hole from close distance and crafted new vortex oppose the black hole. As a result, dimension crossing tunnel that emits any form energy was born, the white hole was created. Not only have I reached the start, but I've also discovered new secret I didn't know. Past life black hole classification Dugon grade restricted being has reached the star heaven world illuminating or pull anything whether physical matter or energy toward the directed. This is much greater harvest than expected. White hole classification Dugon grade restricted being has reached the star heaven world illuminating or repel anything whether physical matter energy away from the user. Attraction and repulsion might seem simple, but when used together they be applied various ways. Internal energy capacity and recovery rate per second have also risen significantly to the point where mental world is struggling to adapt. Me first on fade sessions. There must still be many secrets within the star heaven world illuminating art that I don't know yet. If I fully master the complete star heaven world illuminating art, just how strong will I become? Really looking forward to it. Chuck Cellular. Oh master, is that you? Questions. Yeah, it's been while we're conquering gate. I just smashed the gate that Bakes is recommended. You've been working hard, whereas LAB sis dropped me off home and went straight back to work. Lalasol's off bite and she seems busy as usual, should contact her separately. Anyway, seem to have worked hard, should give gift 5 who is at special meal. Yeah, I ran into hate while climbing the tower this time. Hate that son was he the tower. Yuritzla, not the original hate, should be doing mercenary work another dimension. Do want to see him after all this time, not that's not it. It wouldn't be good to see him now anyway. If I went to see him the state, he's the type of guy who would to me first on does Hessians. There is nothing as fatherly affection between. Well, Fenrir is mythical monster. Creature born as the ultimate weapon to take down the gods. Even if they are family, it would be far from the general concept of one. Well then I give his soul without any guilty. Of course give been waiting. Muradana thank for the foodie ski. Oh. Thanks to absorbing high-ranking self he has regained significant portion of his lost power. I'm glad I brought an idea. Fenrir's divine best age aptitude instinct combat strength agility tenacity stamina mana traits soul of our power. Master thank roll first on eyes Ketis Gansum don't mention it. You're subordinate, of course I should take care of you here, Makridsto cat. With average stats around, he's the level of high-ranking noble demon based on pure stats alone. With this I truly leave the earth side his hands. Since it's been while let's out to eat what I'd love that. How are the regular reports from Vert and Daniel? They've been coming without any problems. First on rise Hessians. It seems both factions are trying to expand their influence to earth again lately. Tell them to keep close eye on things. Even if both sides are quiet for now, friction is constantly occurring the tower as well. I don't know what might happen next. I must continue to prepare on this end. But are going to keep calling Ellie Big Sissy says, is there something with calling her that? Knack many do as like. While the number constellations can engrave has increased significantly as the star heaven world illuminating art reached the start, internal energy is still unstable. Engrave them immediately head first on high Hessians. Took some time rest and adapt to rapidly increased power. After few days the universe within mental world reached state stability. I haven't been able to pay much attention to the constellations lately. But as I've achieved many accomplishments while climbing the tower, the number of constellations I newly engrave has also increased. Bredia Lebre. Agility increases stamina increases skill balanced movement granted horologist agility increases skill acceleration granted lacerta. Tenacity increases skill hyper regeneration granted monarch holy power just power increases skill or dominance granted. Lastly the beast constellation obtained defeating hate. East constellation earned hunting best that has reached mythical status. Strength increases. Idea trait predator granted predator trait when using presence related skills. The effect increases. All the other constellations are useful, but the beast constellation has wide range of stay increases and the heaven kill had a lot of room for application, making it very useful. At any rate, the number of engraved constellations has already surpassed 10. First on Hades Hessians. Asks wife, it took years or even decades to increase single constellation, but now I'm feeling them speed that makes even me fearful. Asks wife, it would have taken roughly 1,000 years to gain the power I have now. First on here's Hessians have compressed 1,000 years of time into just over years. The player system, the true star heaven world, illuminating art, and the trials of the tower. It's likely thanks to these elements aligning and creating synergy too. But I need to become even stronger mom. There is now less than half year left until the time not mentioned. Since I cannot afford to waste time before the dimensional war begins. Sill station will climb the tower again the meantime. First on Hades Hessians. Everything is almost ready. Shino de Hasi Auto. Joho. Tower trials for city run. Think you would push this body this far. First on Fades Hessian Soleil. Impressive Challenger K. Is that all I have to say? Wrap it. First on Phase Hessians. 7-star demonic sword form. Heaven shattering blade. Ooh, can't buffer veil. Have defeated Deus Ex Machina peak. First on Rise Hessians few. In about months since started climbing the tower again. During that time they've been conquering trials as fast as possible, and before knew it broke through the Forika. You have cleared the tower trials for harm. But just like I heard, you have cleared the tower denials. First on Flow Phase Hessians. I'm glad there's no time left. With this all conditions have been met. Good work real. First on Fates at a scan scum. Thanks to Yoke I was able to clear it quickly as well. Don't mention it, we're busy dealing with the army alone. The rear thanks to that I could focus entirely on the bus raid. Are moving to the next trial now. First on Fate Hessians. Not I'm planning to return home soon. That case you better be careful. Intelligence came from your home dimension recently. There's been suspicious movement. Pandemonium and Elysium. Both dimensions have been eyeing Earth for a long time. Caution is necessary. First on Aegis Hessians. I know, but once the dimensional war begins those guys won't be able to move as they please, so tell them to watch closely from the spectator seats. Because I'm going to show them that Earth isn't such easy target. I head first on Hessians. Shout you slowly. And after finishing the conquest the tower trials and before returning to Earth. Tower trials floor hanging garden. First on Phase Hessians. Here I've finished inspecting and even repairing all the equipment. If find everything needed, yes, thanks to you. Thanks to and Lord Marlowe I was able to find them time, so you've grown quite strong them in time. That's relief. The way surpassing the floor quickly is truly remarkable. It was nothing. I should head back soon and apply for participation. First on Fate Hessians. Alan, was someone else supposed to come today? I don't have any such plans. Then please step inside for a moment. First on Fate Hessians. It seems an invited guest has arrived. What's going on all of a sudden? First on Fate Hessians. I have to request backup somehow. First on Fate Hessians. Little wait. First on Askinesians. You're being targeted because your mage who doesn't even hard the rear. Under Jan Mitchell, you're safe Agent Bunky. What is happening so suddenly? I'm on way back after dealing with the medium community. Give had many running with those guys, but we'll first in Hunter Hessians. John Bundy have no particular reason to be resented them. This is war. What? No month ago the medium community declared war on the T community. Everyone was helpless against the raid, which even mobilized high-level makes. And contact has been lost with hunters who went outside the tower to request backup. So we're here, Jan Mitchell, first on Fade data scans. Finally we meet like this. I wondered if like the gift I prepared. Dead first on Hessians. Who are you, old man? Seem like pretty capable mage. They'd come all the way here just to catch me the way attack the innocent tea community. Because of you have been designated as the most dangerous variable. It is the law of magic to annihilate all surrounding elements of dangerous variable. On top of that, the interests of Pandemonium and Elysium align perfectly. Our antigen will contain everything from your surrounding your hometown. What means you'll call it new? As starts. At first on Hessian's own. Then Earth must be under attack right now as well. First on rights Americans honor the least know how to use your head. Indeed, while we keep your feet tied like this already. Let's go with aged Bondi and save the tea community. Or yes. Leave this to me and go quickly, then I'll leave it to you. Yet I see. You've come very well prepared. First on fades Kinesians. Them's going more blabber about kill you all right herb and pen earth oak. Our arrogant. First on hates had us and scum to here today. So you laugh. Serena run away. I was sell. Head first on Hessian's fates. Here that day has finally come. I'll make example out of these arrogant lower dimensional trash flake. Head first on Hade sessions. Yeah, good work so many. Are these suddenly flocking together like this? I don't know that either. But one thing is for certain. They are targeting the tower right now. If it do a major movement occurred Pandemonium, which had been quiet until then. First on Hessians. They declared the annulment of the Earth Inviolable Neutral Zone dialogue treaty they had maintained, and simultaneously numerous demons were summoned and invaded. Sickle, this can't be. At first on Fade Sessions. Did they target the gap where the boundaries of the upper dimensions were weakening due to the preparations for the dimensional warp? Surely Elysium won't stand and watch. Is the Interstellar Union side okay? Sis Ali said she would lead the evacuation in command along with other Gales. First on maybe shorty grades Hessians will come to help soon too. Well, that's relief. Something is a bit strange right now. Pandemonium is openly breaking the treaty and running wild, but there's no reaction from Elysium. Since the angels are surely targeting the Tower of Trials as well, there's no way they just stay still. At first on Aegis Hessians race me that guy rents Albiniru. What's for a mole has odd and pleasant energy. At first on these Hessians. Sis, those guys, there's something else. Yet I feel it too, mama. They're quite strong. At first on Hessians. Vetiver make example out of lot such trivial beings from lower dimension acting insolently. This won't be boinique. I heard there was said Napor. Nachu and Wezu pout Iriniel pressed your kid gunbu mama. And one knowledge. First on Aegis Hessians, all you be prepared. Job Icebuck. First head a scanscum haze. Bastard, what on earth is happening? That's too different from what I assumed. First on Fade's Hessians. Then if it weren't for Petrol and Dragon Tooth, he should have been someone who could be caught disciples alone. I even stepped personally to prepare for any potential growth, but to think he's become this strong just a few months. This rate the point of diverting their gaze will be lost. Head first on Hades Hessians, Lord, we have suppressed all those raided the tea community. Good work, that was close. To think they invaded with only high ranking makes of least a tier. I guess they don't care about the raid or the penalties. You approved it nowhere. At Benners he been taken down off track to think this is the end. Head first on Hessians fades. If the right hand of the Demon Emperor who leads me BS, if I retreat like this, I won't be able to face the Demon Emperor. It is. It leaves for. First on Shades Hessians. This raid will one day point Yoke Blade the Demon Emperor's throat. It is mission to prevent at all costs. Even if I died, I will take you down with me as companion to the grave. In the name of the god, your mage rotten head first on Hades Hessians. Ow, you're even putting your name on the line. Have thought of name to change it to. You're from Matrix. How dare think of interfering the affairs of me BS. Interfering head first on Phase Hessians where are pretending not. That spread the false rumor that Gehenna was going to ambush the Petrol captain. Because of that I had to all the way to the headquarters, and it was huge pain. The price for deceiving is quite expensive. No. Ace beasts. Head first on Hessians. What are doing not leaving quickly what? These guys didn't just deceive us. They also spread fake information to the Titan community. I heard there are many giants who fell into trap while looking for some kind of spring water. Thanks to that I got to see giants on the floor for the first time. Well anyway, that's how it is. Leave the medium guys to us and back quickly first on Hade sessions. What ape guys going this far? I told Yoke this is something we're involved to in. Isn't the person who gave that ring waiting for Yoke? Head first on Fade's sessions. The ring. I will surely repay this debt. I know, put it on your tabs. Arrogant hook girl. Do you even know who you're defending right now? Will definitely regret this. Should have done better job from the start than head first on Fade's sessions. And it's not like I'd have nothing to do with this either, right? Buzz really made huge mistake car. I head first on Node sessions. Joel Kelly. Supporter squad assemble. Cover the tankers, the front will maintain the formation. Guild Master Chendioni. Branch Manager Ellie. First on tape sessions. How is the situation looking? We hold out. How is it elsewhere? Civilian evacuation is almost finished thanks to the assistance from the association. We were able to proceed quickly without any setbacks. First on Hade sessions. The Hearing Guild is also firmly holding the southern defensive line, and other small and medium guilds have gathered together to cooperate. But something is a bit strange. Pardon. Nobody noticed anything until Cell was raided head first on Phase Head Scanscon. They say the reinforcement units from the Lost Land and the Interstellar Alliance leaders have only just departed. Above all, there's absolutely no response from Elysium. Even the Anaheim embassy cannot be reached right now. Sinoi. Second attack Asian. Yanesticate Hadesur Kai Wharf. Why Scout Master Park in Situ. Guild Master, please escape quickly first on Hade sessions. What ape talking about your wound is here we need to treat first. Strong bastard has appeared. We need at least 2 not 3 great hunters to block him. I will buy time somehow. The men time request reinforcements. A Formir destroyer seem to have a bit of skills. Yet are trying to do something foolish first on Hade's sessions. No matter how bastards struggle. Oak Decentis. Head first on tapes sessions. Found you can clamwinch. First on sessions. Well. Joe Dakota. Head first on sessions. Head first on Hade sessions. Len Winch this bastard. First on Jade's sessions. She looked like noble great. Thought maybe I should have spared her first to extract information, ended killing her only of the moment's heat. Does support the wounded. Yes, Lord. Head first on sessions. Bracken still. I'm glad I won too late. Hander Mitchell. First on Jade's sessions here Ellie. First on sessions of these bastards. They definitely weren't dealt first. Suddenly getting cocky and merging with each other. First on sessions. Low tongue doctor mentored out Panama you tutors try. Nasal tie you cope with the lilf. I won't go easy on any longer. Block of ice first on sessions fades. Yura. The demonic guild is truly amazing, isn't it? First on sea sessions. It's too early to feel relieved, sister. Those demons were definitely weaker than Minion not, but they became stronger after merging. Right now they seem to be evenly matched, but the balance is breaking. Little this rate we will end losing. First on Aegis sessions. If possible I didn't want to use a place like this but am. First on Jade's sessions of Oak. What's the rush that may charge without being able to hold back? First on Fade's sessions. It's freezing energy and I'm familiar with. Is it bastard I encountered once the Tower of Trials? Rather master. Yelled out well various ways while I was gone. This is the first time I've been this glad head as I am to see Okade's brother. Sister and I took down lot of the burnt rice lord have returned. Verdict said first on Fade's sessions. Minion not worked a very hard tool. It not have been easy opponent so went through lot of trouble as well. But these praise thought now verse, Kendina with no regrets. Head first on Fade's sessions. Bastard managed to escape the tower safely. First on Fade's sessions. The things won't the way guys think. Into even Mage Bezier to not raiders who I lithuaterism of it a total to wake Bankliumo next. No Levi to taper. Ed first on fade sessions. I vertex take the kids and get out of the way pardon. From here on it's opponent that guys will find difficult to handle. These best starts were they aiming for this from the very beginning first on Hayes Hessians. Noble great demons as sacrifices, they cancelled out the dimensional containment force of. It has been long time mortal. Seen you again that face unpleasant to the absolute limit. Trevor gold sword or one olive hands jog. Yeah. We have plenty of relief supplies, tools oh. I have annihilated all enemies the vicinity. I thank for your hard work. It seems are worried about Master. First on Hayes Hessians. I suppose so. I tried not to worry, but first on Hessians Jade's Canon. I get the feeling that he is trying to shoulder all the burdens himself. What say Menleon and Ping haven't joined yet? He'll be back moment. Wait minutes, going alone is too dangerous. It's fine. First on Hayes Hessians have ever seen me lose anyone. They are all nothing special. We'll be back then don't. These roaring were the finest hunter-headed powerful enemy must have appeared. I know that he isn't ordinary person, but to be caught something like this right after coming out of the tower. I wonder if we are making him carry to wait. Ed first on pages Hessian's master was prepared for everything. Why what since he knew that Pandemonium and Elysium were plotting contract he constantly pursued strength so that he could block them whenever they attacked. We also underwent grueling training and harsh training. But anyway the master will be fine. Just what kind of training was it then since the evacuation of the Wonder is nearly finished? Let move as well 80. First on Hades Hessians yes let's do that. Come to think of it yes is something wrong. It bothers me that we haven't been able to make contact with the Anaheim embassy. I hope nothing is wrong. Ed first on Hessians Hades. Davedla. First on Hessians Hades amazing. He's the leader of the chaired rice. I saw him fighting the master the lost land before he was incredibly, but he seems even stronger now than he was then. Then that means it's brother who is fighting him to stand still right now. As expected of the sovereignly first on Fade's Hessians. That majestic sight of him facing Demon Lord Asmodeus all alone it's too of pity to just keep it eyes. This is opportunity to spread the sovereign's dignity throughout the world. I'll hit all. First on Kids Hessians what for someone who descended after going through the trouble of offsetting the suppression. Don't seem any different from before. No, isn't he actually weaker than before? Yeah. If thought that offsetting the suppression would make things work out were mistaken. Unfortunately that poison is more effective against opponents of higher status. How does it feel to be hit the same poison again? First on Hades Hessians Q. I foretell unavoidable ruin the name of the stars. First on Fate Hessians X. Where do you think you're going? I have if that's all you've got to. Bring out first on Face Hessians. Really had it changed all. La Clemis beer form head first on Face Hessians that too will be a bit different from the flames experienced before. Once it bites it will let go until die no. 10 first on Aegis Hessians Kulibu. Head first on Ames Hessians Codet Kent blood first on Hides Hessians. Noel from our Kandu. How much can I? It seems still don't get it. That exactly why most. It head first on Hades Hessians, the statue no way. Yeah. Up head first on Apes Hessians. Stole as muddy as divinity stole he. Stole much more divinity than when we fought before. Does the amount stolen increase the more times defeat the same enemy? Or perhaps it's because Gib becomes stronger the meantime. Anyway with this Asmodeus won't be able to do anything for a while. First on Hades Sessions of Ellie. Ellie Nim. Yelagulito I solved everything over here. Menleon and Pen Gape safe too. What do you mean that first on Hades Hessians the Anaheim embassy? Yes I lost contact with Hunter Shiny Amai, so I went to check directly. However there was no one in the embassy building. And there was only note left behind. I think need to come quickly. Tijan de defeat. Ellie. You here didn't come with Peggy and Hunter mining. Oh looked urgent so I came alone. Everyone's largely uninjured. They said they'd head back and help with the relief effort. I see, that's relief. More importantly, is this the note mentioned earlier? Yes, it was addressed to Hunter Mitchell. Well, I wondered if there was message they recently wanted to convey. This is someone known to Anaheim to receive your ring back. Mercado Ellie, is Martian alright? Yes, he's currently helping with the relief effort. I contact him and tell him I need to meet with Director Knox. It seems like things are getting a bit bigger. I'm truly glad you're safe. I was trying to urgently send support, but there were problems with the board of directors. Communication was delayed, and the departure was late. How embarrassing, truly. The situation seems to have been largely resolved, so it's fine. The communication breakdown was probably because Elysium interfered. Elysium, don't tell me stronger. Muradanet, it seems the two sides have secretly formed alliance without that the current situation would. Elysium turning blind eye to pandemonium invasion. This absurd situation. When I went to find Mining and Peggy, I tried to contact Daniel, but Lord Michael. You're safe, Daniel. What's going on right now? About that, orders came down from above to absolutely not leave lot angels. Anti-Mitchell aliens will destroy everything around you, from your surroundings to your hometown. I thought I had bad feeling, but they really joined hands. Alliance, I have no idea what's going on, or whatever their plan is, it's not all over yet. Countless more dimensions may get caught this forward that can't be. Inside the tower, they even dragged community hostile to me and sparked war, so they targeted the Tundian branch chief Mercado. And now it seems like something has happened in Anaheim too. They're probably trying to eliminate everything that could potentially interfere with their plans, not just the existence. Since you're a member of the Interstellar Alliance and business partner, you'd be wise to be careful. Which means came here because you're worried about me. What is that? Not okay. As if just grateful, that's all. Then what do you plan to do going forward? For now, I'm heading to Anaheim. It seems like something happened to business partner. So you'll need means of getting to Anaheim town. You'll have to cross the Akash stream after all. I'll help you. Mercado. Phew, what happened? By Director Knox is safe, and he says he'll help me get to Anaheim. Anaheim? Sadly, Anaheim. What do you mean that, Master? Are we traveling the town? Its personal business partner is calling me. It's not exactly trip, but well, Benko, come along too. Alright. L2 net. Relative cross Anaheim border without formal invitation. Diplomatic issues could arise. I am of help such situations. It could be very dangerous. Isn't it safest to be Hunter Mitchell's side? Martian, is it alright if Ellie steps away for a little while? It's an emergency situation right now and I am here, so there's no problem. Alright, we depart as soon as we're ready. If Ellie is there, the diplomatic issue be handled somehow. But the biggest problem is that nobody knows what kind of situation Anaheim is currently. Ambassador Ars Hunter, Chen Yamid and Redan all left for Anaheim urgently without word. On top of that, German's ring was something I was supposed to receive if he failed to keep his promise, and yet summoning me to come pick it means something serious must have happened for certain. It's Hunter Jian Mitchell, hero of Julie. Humanity's second hero, Akok. You've arrived, Lord. Word, what is all of that? Everyone is praising Lord's great deeds. Please take a look this. And what is this? When was this filmed and uploaded? Live witness Hunter Jian Mitchell single-handedly defeating Demon King Asmodeus. Views comments. Who filmed this? Are they seen from that distance? How dare speak of Lord like that? Sounds like quite the fan survive thanks to Hunter Mitchell. Nobody was able to witness the battle hall and did not share the credit with me. I thought now was the perfect opportunity to let the whole world know of Lord's dignity. Town. Mercado, hey, even so, isn't this the best way to elevate Lord Mitchell's divine states? I get chills when someone calls me hero. Countless humans of the Earth dimension have yearned for the name Jian Mitchell. An awakened Jian Mitchell has accumulated sufficient soul rank to become the god of that dimension. While a divine throne of the Earth dimension is currently vacant. Awakened Jian Mitchell is elevated to the god of the Earth dimension 2 net. Recognizing the rank accumulated, the soul divine name is selected. Solo struggle that never extinguishes any moment has been detected. Congratulations on your ascension as the new god of the Earth dimensioning. God of martial arts, your divine name is God of martial arts. Lady representing the Earth dimension has been born. What Poppy has the density of mana increases twofold. The manifestation probability of awareness increases fivefold and the potential ability limit of existing awareness rises. Awareness who have already surpassed their limits achieve additional limit breakthroughs. It's become embarrassing to even call you junior anymore. Again, Mercado familiar sensation. We're done. Your contribution was significant. Thanks to you, things might resolve considerably more easily. Jaudilu. Head first on these sessions admit. Our warlock, it's coming. Idloy shields keep pushing them back. Glory to Anahem. Mother first on Hessian's kids. Admin. Will Komini count, what is it that finds so dangerous? Head first on Fade's head against the mother, we are big trouble. Communication with all dimensions has been off. This must be the work of those wicked ones too. How could this be? They ape all corrupted beings who fell for the whispers of the malicious. It wouldn't be strange for them to do anything. We must overcome this crisis with own strength, not head first on Hades Hessians before Earth was invaded. Pandemonium, the dark elf dimension Underage declared war Anahem. Completely ignoring stance, they initiated dimensional synchronization, turning the gap forest right front of capital into battlefield. Response: Anahem declared state war, and upon hearing the news, ambassadors from other dimensions immediately returned Anahem. Manly. About hours have passed since then. Both sides have been locked. Relentless war of attrition. Adrian Emperor Anahem requested from their early Elysium, but head first on Japes Hessian's Elysium will not intervene this matter. If you truly need help, there's way. Elysium demanded huge price for supporting Anahem, would have to step down from its position as Elysium and Lucid Match City. Actual Radawu. How long will this war of attrition continue? First on Hades Hessians, who knows their momentum is not easily broken. Because they force dimensional synchronization, the energy of the forest is gradually weakening and likened. I'm worried that if this continues, it might cause permanent damage to the guard forest. It's not too late yet. Back to Earth and first on Hessians was Tattoo. Head first on Hades Hessians. Magic beast of pandemonium. Those corrupted bastards to think they would as far as using such monstrosity. Local mini conquer and prepare the ending magic beast interception magic. Yanuya. I head first on Hessians too. Off. What is that? Where did it come from? Could it first on Hessians? What on earth is this oak? Mother, look over there. Vehicle knees up. It looks like reinforcements have arrived. Air key first on Hessians fades. I received your letter, Erend. But looking the situation, it doesn't seem like the kind of situation that deserves warm welcome, right? Ed first on Hades Hessians well anyway came to help. Jub Mali. Forgive me for the inadequate hospitality during the state of war. Okomeni Kong first, I should thank for your help. I just did what had to be done. I had promised to keep with the business partner, the sponsor. First on Aegis Hessians. Right now that mention it said came to receive earrings Yamaha. Actually that's like secret code we created between ourselves, is that so? Anyway, give her that our partner sponsored Erend and I knew we're human from the Earth dimension. Seeing you now are not human, had this sears come, your eyes are done indeed sharp as. It's a male, Sneezler, that is correct. I have become the god of the Earth dimension which had been vacant. Dimensional god. Eerie line, you were then who had half feed at the menu, that is what happened. First on Hades Hessians. That Pandemonium and Elysium joined hands, isolated the Earth dimension and even started war Anahem to seize the Tower of Trials. All very hard to believe. These persons' words are all true. First on Aegis Hessians. Apologies for the late introduction. I, the manager of the Interstellar Alliance Earth Dimension Tongan branch. Name is Alion, will guarantee his words. Lok and Tezek first on Hades Hessians. I'm glad things worked out well. Then will those ends stay for a while to help Anahem? That's right. Thanks, the efforts paying and the Ant Legion's the war was brought quick and hiking about it. Note 2. Afterward, with the permission the world left the Ant Legion behind, help restore the damaged guard for us. Ali, your help was huge factor. This. Ever since I received this ring, I suspected that we're of no ordinary status. Head first on Codes Hessians. But I never expected to be from the Caladrol branch of the Canning royalty of the Ant family. situation where it was difficult to trust anyone if the chaos caused the war. Ali lent strength words many come. Head first on ages had a scan scum since you've heard secret I should share secret of own. Arden. Real name is Jen Mitchell. I had already know that the name of Mitchell the Hunter is Jen Mitchell. Head first on Hayes Hessians. Iplantami. That's right, I'm not Avatar of Code, but Jan Mitchell himself. As I said before, I take this life seriously. If I were just Avatar, it would be a bit strange to become god of the earth dimension, wouldn't it? There's nasty, isn't this story bit too heavy to speak of lightly? Jean Muley. Ak Hunter Jan Mitchell, the hero of Hiko. They said I'd become god of earth, please explain, Teak. And not how well this is. Became god, didn't you have to take responsibility? The international attention that followed me after return from ending the war in Anaheim was on level unlike anything had ever experienced before. That be expected as had defeated Asmodeus alone headfirst on Hayes Hessians, breaking Jojian, then held returns him and had become the god of earth. The divinity had accumulated while climbing the Tower of Trial, combined with the collective aspirations the countless people witnessed decisive battle with Asmodeus had fulfilled the caliber like many so. And it elevated me the position of Earth's dimensional god, which had been vacant all this time. The birth god wore Jan Mitchell. Head first on Hayes Hessians. And since that entire process took place spectacularly front the public by tough amateur before it was even for human you'll become, he was real red meat, but his potential really here's it brother Tickman held. Below Iadel. Great actually possible Hunterman heel. The scene Ascension dotted was quickly uploaded the internet and spread throughout the world. Following the sudden invasion of Pandemonium, the birth of new dimensional god. Of Iron Dimensional who moved what Babel named Aftermath, the density dimensional mana rise birth the god birth representatives, the union reactions, various religious circles existence, the god wait the god original was John Minkle. He is the savior humanity demonic guild master apostle Kfijan Mitchell controversy. Thus Earth began to face new era of upheaval. Schedule. First on Hessians. Few untired linemen. Oh, even God gets tired, don't tease me to know. Well, that it was filled with nothing but annoying tasks. The endless interview requests and the love calls from countless nations that poured after became God to resolve all that once. Having General Assembly. Gathered representatives from countries around the world and key figures from religious circles one place who held massive press conference broadcasted real time. You who call yourself God are the savior we have been hoping for, a being who will rule over humanity first on His Hessians. I neither savior nor do I have any intention of ruling. The position of Earth's dimensional god was vacant, and I simply happened to meet the red alignments. I'm not such grand being, and I have no intention of becoming one, and I will not touch the social system that has been maintained well until now. However, there is condition. Pandemonium and Elysium, I strictly forbid borrowing the hands of these two dimensions, Oak. Even without detailed explanation, those who know will understand what this means, so whether it is devil or angel, if are going to borrow the power of either race, had better be prepared to risk your life if it no warning. Head first on Hessian's fates. I make like at this instant. I didn't feel any mana fluctuations, all is this what they call the power of God. Come Lenny well then, that is all I have to say to all. If it no warning easily erase entire nation, as result said what wanted said in the world was turned upside down once far. Countless crowds gathered, and interview requests never ceased for the demonic guild and the interstellar alliance Wodok. When weight gun relationships with me this way, the world began slowly accept the existence God gave the guitar. Much of that was just a symbol X. We are recovering from the damage caused the invasion of Pandemonium, with these Earth's urgent problems seem to have been extinguished. First on Aegis Hessians, Paris silent man him ambassador shows deep trust dimensional from Mitchell benefactor had it seems things are being managed well on Anaheim's side too. Queen Bryra considered the future at Anaheim and judged this event be excuse and opportunity escape from Elysium's influence. And declared Earth eternal Ally of Anaheim. As a result, the position he as Prince valued the relationship with Elysium weakened like manga. And it became opportunity for the Prince Redan to solidify his footing, his territory. Pandemonium ruined the plan will be quiet for a while first on phase sessions what remains is Min Heal. There has been specific instruction or contact coming down. Now that I've become dimensional god they must know I'm not Michael, yet they still follow me first on phase sessions. Anyway Elysium only continues to case information disturbance and does not come to the forefront. Sorry Minchiel. There has been specific instruction dealt coming down. What on earth are they plotting behind the scenes? Other dimensions are also demanding contact through the interstellar alliance. Odd is that Ellie are doing okay. Thanks to certain capable Godim flooded with work Maya's sorry. Thanks to that I even received contact from hometown for the first time while from your first on head a scans come hometown don't age tell me because of what happened Anaheim. Yes the youngest daughter of the architectural leader was told off for interfering Earth and Anaheim affairs non-deadly related that is also head first on. Hudsibulawa. It since seemed that the situation turned out well for it passed without any trouble Honcho then that's relief but it seems like you're talking about such important information very nonchalantly the leader's youngest daughter Hunter Mitchell were like that to spoke about your identity very lightly too well that may be tried but then we are now people who share secrets with each other how this way the world gradually regained its stability and time slowly flowed. Look Minizak finest how much time has passed as of today it's already been week. First on fade sessions. As soon as returned from Anaheim once more while ago goddess who speaks as if she is stopping in to enter seclusion immediately you're truly amazing surely there must be deep meaning behind it. On the other hand I curious too. Because the Lord's energy is still growing ceaselessly even now. How far will he become strong? First on these scans come. A succeeded divinity is originally something created the accumulation of people aspirations and worship before the divinity that used to fill little through external activities only began to fill the caliber with so rapid pace after I declared name as God. Lekind Unk. And when I visited Anaheim while ago to officially forge friendly relations I had absorbed the fruit of the world tree token of friendship and gratitude gifted Emperor Edna. The fruit of the world tree is the power of nature itself. Where the essence of Yggdrasil is concentrated on the limit the full energy of nature moved the divinity that filled the microcosm and led me to the worldly sun and at first on ages Hessians become one step stronger. Lest I get to step on this realm. Kappa you feel it yes feel it. The Lord's internal strength is expanding endlessly like the universe. Yes I thought guys would move sooner or later. In Yeoman Creole we have captured the movement's Elysium. How this be? Head first on highs Hessians what on earth is happening? It we the air escape cannot air harder hanging ye. How? It reported that the life and death the challengers entered the tower trials have become uncertain tower return impossible the current situation the tower that contact with challengers acting as regular contact messengers the outside has been completely severed. We also have information that challengers from other dimensions are unable to return just when the world was starting to get quiet. What on earth is happening now? Head first on concessions. Yes I will that okay. Phew. What has happened? It seems Elysium is meddling with the tower say. Following continuous standby orders contact with the upper echelons was eventually severed for Daniel he headed to the Pentium. Dimension grasp Elysium's movements is what Yaji just said tried. Yes it's something that has been implemented for several weeks now. At first on these Hessians didn't receive the report nada. Hey for letting me know that report I yes yet have I did. Even mobilizing all the challengers the incoming dimension. And sending all the resources and weapons scattered far to the Tower of Trials. Like in incomplete items brought into the tower there were even parts classified as top secret. If those parts are reassembled surely. It seems those bastards are trying to seize the tower from within, and they must have blocked the challengers from returning to the tower to hide this fact. First on Fates had a scans come seizing the tower from within on earth would they do such thing? I'll have to find that out myself. Look these once they completely seize the tower I don't know what will happen. If the way out is blocked that must mean the way be blocked as well. Before that happens I pursue them to stop them. Then we should quickly gather the shrine hunters and challengers from other dimensions. There's no time for that, and if everyone climbs the tower, that's when Earth will be most defenseless and risk. Furthermore, if they are targeting the tower's core, they will surely climb to the higher floors. First on hates Hessians, how many challengers on Earth do you think have climbed to the higher floors of the tower? Why, I'm going into the tower alone. Jodale. Seal Station. It's shameful that I have to send Yoke Jr. alone for a job like this. I will wait only for the day the Sovereign returns safely. No matter what happens, Anaheim will support Earth to the very end. Minch, you come back. Are all like that? Anyone would think I'm going there to die. First on hates Hessians, but isn't it just as dangerous? I will protect Yoke's sister with peace of mind, Master. Yes, I'm counting on you. Watching fight Anaheim, you've become really fat. You've become stronger after eating the soul of that hate. As I thought, it'll bring plenty more souls when I return, good Master. Tell parents not to worry too much. Are really going alone even if our brother. No need to worry about things usually don't. First on phase Hessians, it's a fine way. This is also a job that be done. Dimension God. Besides, since I have Yoke, the reincarnation of the hero, I with peace of mind. Come to think of it, if I'm here, there's nothing to be afraid. Oh. Look, knees are the reincarnation of whom? The hero, believe it or not, it's to you. Well, this was something I learned after becoming Dimension God. Anyway, I set the mood like that, and getting carried away and blurt out things wouldn't usually say. Like last time, just casually mention huge things. First on hates Hessians, really ape consistent. I know. You're going to tell me not to worry, right? What many Isaac, actually, now that I think about it, there's something I haven't told yet. Life is Deimos. Wait minutes, just now that. Let's talk about the rest after I get back. I'll be back then. First on ages had to scan scum about that. Like many Isaac, moving to the four-hanging garden of the Tower Trials. Originally the Tower of Trials, unknown structure that is not subordinate to any dimension. And its reason for existence has not been clearly revealed. Don't know what they intend to do seizing the tower, but I hope I'm not too late. It's been a while. Welcome to the tower, Challenger John Mitchell. First on hates Hessians. What should I take the manager showing like this suddenly as that want to fight out? Not like and think I have merely come to greet you, not we. Greet me. Being possessing external divinity cannot climb the tower unless they have the misters. So I'm here to grant permission to climb the Tower of Trials as have become the Dimension God of Earth. First on ages Hessians, I anticipated that, but that appearance right now, is it any chance? That's correct, it's abnormal phenomenon called the tower failing to function properly. The manager's authority is also being blocked when the tower's administration burial is currently losing control. Like in ink, this is all the work of Providential, the forces of Elysium. Currently they ape attacking the foundation of the system, the core of the tower, the floor. Yeah, that I expected, but it's quite far. Give cleared the floor, so there are more floors to go. First on hates Hessians. I should have noticed their plans sooner. Do you think are responsible for this situation? Well, it's not like I have nothing to do with it. Indeed, looking your past actions do bear some responsibility to God a reversal failed initiatives. These are suddenly some painful words to hear. Manly ink anyway, that makes the conversation a bit easier. Conversation say. As the manager of the tower, I would like to make proposal to Yoke Challenger John Mitchell. First on Jade's Hessians. Look, there is of effect. You've already on Dragon King. What? First on keeps Hessians Flame Emperor. Everyone has knelt before. First on codes Hessians. We would like to maintain good relationship with the dragon race, however Ivan Punchek San. Landwords obstruct noble plan then. No plan on. I didn't know there was such plan. Look, easy, might I hear it as well? Yeah. I'm saying this just case, even if you don't want to talk, I'll force you to, so keep that mind. First on hates Hessians John Mitchell, I didn't expect to chase us this far. But it's already too late, plan is already. Sure talk lot, just looking Yoke, it seems like you're the one who planned all of this. If you don't want to talk, hurry and attack me. G community. So you mean to resolve the problem of not being able to leave the tower? Mitchell headed toward the tower's core. That's right. He asked to take care of Yoke then. I aware that were attacked Fabius previously. He was worried that the same thing might happen again. Still, it's reckless to face this situation alone. Weak, what else we do? The way I hear it, the current situation on the floor of the tower, it's first he says he Hashins hates is the only one who can resolve it. Like, and that's the situation, so please keep eye on the T community kids until this is resolved, Inc. If that's the case, then what about Yoke? As soon as I finish few preparations and heading straight to the floor. Going alone isn't that too reckless, it's fine this. Shall only do not its job I must do. If anything, meeting here on the floor has reduced one of worries I wouldn't have been able to ask for this favor if it weren't for first on ages Hashins. See later then. I mean, I feel a bit relieved that he trusts me with this, but I thought I had caught to him, but he's already heading to the floor alone like Nick. Yo, the Fabius community has already lost its main forces. Do you think I don't know that made that request because we're worried about us, not just the Earthlings? We started as the same supernovas, and before I knew it rose to the position of Dimension God alone. I hope. Don't get too far ahead of Jaho. Had a serious gem. Obey the command of Lord. Exterminate everyone who dares to stand in the way of the sovereign. Look, man, easy. F. At first on Fate's Hessians. Walk sledges over what kind of nonsense? Pretty good first on make Hessians. I thought I hit the blind spot perfectly but grazed it. Still live to the name of Master of Providential and one of the 7 Emperors of the Tower. Archangel Jurel, but what should I do? Your forces are disappearing no time even now. And the Ellis worked hard to prepare, doesn't seem to be much either. Like a many ease off if this is all you've prepared. Shouldn't just give. Isn't it already difficult enough just suppressing you arm as it away? Jan Minchip's power is to this extent first on Fate's Hessian's miscalculation. I heard that he had become Dimension God of Earth. But isn't he stronger than we anticipated? His current capabilities. Lakini can't what ape doing ripely look pathetical? Your grand plan shouldn't end with just this my are giving me opening. The Demon Lord of the Mebius Sigmund the Purple Gian Mitchell, I'm talking about the chance to avenge makes who fell to that guy's oak. Demon Emperor alone will be enough. That man's power as Dimension God is far beyond expectations. What ape talking about? Dimension God is nothing more than God of lower dimension first on Fate's Hessians. Where do you think you're going? Absolute shield. Like Minikak. Urchin. Absolute shield single blow. As Jewel said. That guy is not mere possessor of divinity. Oh, like Menis, or you're saying you're better than Elysium's puppet? Good judgment. It's the same flame I felt from Girl's arm, even with abilities I can't interpret it accurately. Unquenchable flame and indestructible weapons that first on Hessian fades. If call yourself Demon Emperor seem to know what the grand plan is, too scared. Like many cunt if you know what's good for Yoke willingly. What is that? Sah. Ward head first on Hades Hessians. The finish was clumsy. That was attack that lacked any sense of grace, Bale. That's because your hypocritical eyes have rotted, Gabriel. Look, Niesdro, what happened here? I thought this was problem you could handle on your own. With the completion of the grand plan right before such noise is truly disappointing. I have no excuse, Lady Gabriel. Stupid, didn't I tell beforehand? He defeated Asmodeus, who descended piercing through the restraints and became Dimension God because of it. If you take him lightly first on Fade's Hessians. Heavenly demon presence step of overwhelming likending. Mythology hunter constellation reacts to the divinity right. You finally appeared. I was just thinking that wouldn't be able to seize the tower with just this level of power. I was sure that either the Archangel or the Dimension Head would be among two. Both of them hit the mark now as visit. Ja Waltz. Scouter merchant at so no come. Angel. On down Captain Grape. Okominikon, she's not enemy, she's not angel of providential. No. I'm glad you're safe. More importantly, what do you mean she's not angel? Well, discover more Santos Kadanga Khan. It's alright if I understand the misunderstanding. I knight who serves Lord Jian Mitchell. Subordinates, that's correct. Under Lord's orders we drove out the anti-Mitchell forces occupying this place. Ellen is treated the wounded and are escorting them to safe zone. That's impossible. Jian Mitchell couldn't have made it to the floor. The last confirmed sighting of him was only on the floor. She's telling the truth. Pain, you're from Dragon Tooth. I don't know what method he used, but Jian Mitchell, old friend, has come here. He's facing them alone. Discover more chapters on and on down. Sure, you Lukaman and Ox 7-star Demon's Cat. Work 5th form. Heaven shattering sword. What happened? We're so confident. I thought you'd witness the true essence of demonic arts. Don't tell me can't even withstand the 5th form. Discover more chapters on gas. Wild Denton up. Seem awfully relaxed after beating mere brat from the tower. Then again, if manage defeat Asmodeus, I suppose this much is only expected. I wonder if you'll still be so relaxed front of the Dimensional Lord. A blackened ink. 1 year with Wixel suppressing the flames he branded into me while attacking. Furthermore, this barrier he created, it's constantly draining holy power before it's too late. I have help deal and kill him. Likened junk document meet in Caesar Gala. Or Gabriel. Useless. Opening 1,000 flash blades. Interval energy just beats stronger. Todd was moment axe. Absorb power was Elysium brat. He just led. At the barrier he set up Luke Manley. One thing certain, he's getting stronger real time. I'll discover more chanters on way and come. Told me not to let guard down, but assured you'll be alright on your own. I haven't seen Gabriel for a while now. What are you plotting this time, Aka? Yeah. Even though you're the dimensional god of earth, your divine title was the god of war, wasn't it? Hadu asked. God of war seems strangely familiar from the way fight. And that faintly familiar I sense even that sinful power no one from earth should possess. Like in ink, right? I remember now. Yeah. It resembles Deimos Hulk. Deimos, I knew him very well myself. Being compared to Demon King who's already dead. Should I take that as honor? Lock it, would you, or should I say you're unusually perceptive like Manly? I see, so that's it now. All the puzzle pieces are finally fitting together. How amusing that I had dismissed such possibility, but it's already too late. Discover more chapters on Imamate God Hail. How long are going to keep preparing? Like Menensor, be quite mourn the soul of Direly who perished for the greater cause. And already know that I can't use full power inside Jian Inch's barrier. You've got some nerve after sending her to her death. Just this once. I'll lend power. What's that magic circle? Discover more banter so Imamoli. I've never. Like and think I. No way. The barrier is blocking view, but what is this overwhelming presence I'm sensing? What's happening? Stage or fall? These bastards, what the hell are they doing? Like in ink, they're tearing through dimensions. Discover note centers a call. Just what are they summoning? Soap Lola. Old man, eyes aren't deceiving me, are they? Not, I see it too. And a sail. Warning, the presence of outer god has been detected. What outer god? Shola. These bastards, what the hell are they doing? Discover where chapters on Kadinga Khan. Like man eating, they're tearing through dimensions. What are they summoning? What is that? I'm certain I've never seen the thing before. Life, I've never even heard of a race called the Children of the Stars. 1,000 eyes creature race, Children of the Stars, strength, facility, vitality, defense, mana traits, entity from the outer cosmos, super regeneration, infinite, hunter, eldritch, terror, 1,000-eyed, gaze, dark corrosion, and yet instincts are streaming me. I know the thing. Because they are emanating from a truly magnificent, manly, ink void-dwelling being that exists beyond the multiverse cosmos outer god. Every step of plan was to bring the thing here. Come to think of it, perhaps it might be familiar to you. Discover more chanters on Demangocum. Isn't it still on Earth? The outer god sword Kelly. I am Kelly the hero's sword. But he's saying it wasn't divine sword, it was outer god's sword. To conquer the multiverse, used ancient ritual to summon fragment of outer god and forged it into sword. Through Asmodeus that sword was sent to Elysium and from there it was sent down to earth, bearing the name the divine sword Kelly. That truth it was forced from one of the outer god's fancy. Curse blade casting both its wielder and victim alike into chaos like maniac. Isn't it amusing watching them die without ever knowing they're dying? Discover more chapters ago then. I even managed to get rid of Deimos who was thorn side without lifting finger. I eliminated every last obstacle. I see. If that's what happened. That's the hero died last. Everything makes sense. How truly lived to the name God of War. Discover Motachanders Kutumahetakim. Your fighting spirit is as formidable as it was your days, as the God of War. Okay, how long are going to keep dawdling? About you, okay? Honestly, you're so impatient to do even know who's making this so difficult. Your mana got mixed into it, making it much harder to control. The ritual was already rushed enough as it was, and it's straining the caster. What? Discover more Chandras Jamal. What are doing? Let of tell. I was the one who summoned you. Listen to mail. Memphis Bly. What are? Don't just stand there, hurry like Nadine. Why, that's it. Well, worthless piece of trashing. Do you really think you'll get away with this? I'll never forgive Discovery chapters. Do God. What foolish bit. The moment joined hands with demons blinded your lust for supremacy, your fate was already sealed. The moment they infused mana into the summoning ritual like men and egg, control had already fallen into hands will cool. Oust of the past is no longer. 5-star Demon Sword 6 format. Demonic Sacred Sword of any used. Discover more Chandras Demangek and it's already too late. Deimos. I am even if you've returned from the dead can't defeat me, the body of lower dimensional being. Is that really? Like encasing. Sun DBasm 7-star Demon Sword. 1004. Star Annihilating Sword. It one I can't understand it. It was hard enough to believe that so lost chaos could be reincarnated as human, but even if that were true I thought it wouldn't matter as long as you stayed human, eh? And how I can eject. Don't tell me. Discover more Chandras Almanac. Have really reached the level attained your previous life. Yeah. Divinity has been stolen. Caught on quickly, but your calculations were wrong. Remained the accomplishments of previous life while climbing the Tower of Trials for 6 months to prepare for the dimensional war. The time left the tower had already reached the both star of supreme heavenly creation art. Afterward defeated Asmodeus and ascended as dimensional code, surpassing the limits of body once again. Then absorbing the world tree's fruit bestowed upon me, Emperor dried. Reached realm previous life, never attained the with star of supreme heavenly creation art. Thanks to the bonus could store chaos energy without limit, making a truly inexhaustible wellspring. Of chaos power has exceeded its limited with star bonus infinite chaos energy. I could exponentially amplify the output of martial arts. And the unique barrier gained upon becoming the God of War Colosseum forcibly nullifies enemy divinity and some of their unique skills. On this battlefield that allows me to surpass even the realm reached previous life. Anyway, I should tell mining not to touch Kelly. Or maybe I should invite Alen and Mello to Earth and have them examine Kelly instead, but we're definitely within the range of the Star Annihilating Sword. Discover more chapters in Kedenge. Yet don't seem to have taken any damage all. And the Colosseum barely seems to affect either. I don't think I leave alive any longer. Honestly looked nothing like I imagined, but at least that answered one of questions. Discover more chapters on Kedenga Sword. Manga. Ink I'm glad I heard about beforehand. T. Outer God banished beyond the outer cosmos. From this moment on I'll kill you. Book of the Sun, Book of the Moon, and Book of the Solar Eclipse. Each book is at 5 octets. Shuya main urban air lower volumes and only be obtained within the Tower of Trials volumes entered and united into one. Discover mere chapters on Kedenga Born. I name that likened. Ink skill. Impossible. What happened to that overwhelming force I felt just moments? And now the thing appears where I sensed Lord Zara. Black Sun. Knowledge.